What go on, people? What go on out there in the world? What's up? What's up, YouTube? What's up, family? What's up, social media site? What up, HOTC? What the fuck going on? What going on? It's your boy Huey P. Nuisance, also known as Get Bink the Big Unk, Rasta Monster in the full flesh. Here I am. I am me. I am me. This is me. I'm here, y'all. Y'all come on in. Let everybody come on in. Y'all come on in. Y'all come on in, hit those thumbs ups, hit that thumbs down, share the algorithm out. It helps the algorithm. Shout out to Robert Humphrey, J My 88 NKW44. Shout out to the family. Much love to y'all. I was on the clubhouse last night. Me and J My, Nikki C, and a couple of people. We was having this discussion about religion and spirituality. I wanted to bring that over here with y'all. Also, in the description, I got a link to the clubhouse, so we can go over there. Everybody, Android done connected with the clubhouse now, so it ain't just a Apple site no more. It's a site that everybody can get on. Is going to be the new wave, like Discord. Like we're going to start our own house over there. We're going to have the HOTC Club house inside the clubhouse. All right. So we're going to start the HOTC Clubhouse. Y'all get ready for that. Y'all get ready for that that energy or a space. We're going to have that space for us. Bro, that's crazy. The day of the orange, I knew I was going to wear orange today, and I switched up. I was going to wear orange today. That's crazy you said that. I was really going to wear orange today, but I switched up. The last minute, I switched up out the blue. Yeah. So we're gonna get into the build. I will be sharing the link so everybody can come up. If you want to come up and talk your shit, we will be able to do that. I'm gonna play a song or two, roll me a blunt up, get my energy right. Y'all do the same. Go get you a blunt, your raps, your hemp papers, whatever it is, your one hitter, whatever it is. Stimulate your mind, and let's go up, y'all. All right. So without any further ado, you already know we're gonna play a song or two and get into this shit. All right. All right. So let's do it. Let's go, y'all. It's that work. No, I never follow Sancho's Bonacci.
Yeah, someone knocking on the door.
All right, here I come. Let me play this song for y'all real quick, y'all. And check this door for y'all. Losing volume fluid, the kind doing boom through ventilation. Electromagnetic radiation cooking in the basement. Man, it's good at all in that race. I didn't play. Beans only a few humans today. Sugar diabetic fuel, that's the gasoline and light. That's a three-legged dog. Won't try to pause, won't try to pet it. Elements again, I'm in raw. Didn't see that man close to what that mean, that man raw. Hear me? Y'all, give me. I'm in the raw on the chorus. Dead bodies that turn to corpses. Facing controversy, contrary to most diversity. We got this shit, that's surgery. PR, 45 points of PR, and I'ma see you slip in the gut. Flourishing like squad time. Big spread in the water bed. That's Leon, man. That shit is going, you should have covered up the peanuts. Follow with the flow, hold the pro, to get the free up. Told I broke the mold, this bold, we hold the free up. Behind by the iconic, you ain't know shit that we got some shit to fight. But she could beat the shit out some mudslides. Cause Corona and the Bola ain't worse than drive-bys. And then the doctors some chicken, business and pie fries. Don't be too big to put your pride aside, hear me? Yeah, they say that me close to what the kids and they wrong. Hear me, I'm a party dog, looking on a martial law, over on a martial dogs, you would bring a Holocaust. Hear me, elements of being nothing wrong. They say that me close to what the kids and they wrong. Hear me, I'm a party dog, looking on a martial law, and I'm over martial dogs, bringing on a Holocaust. Hear me, I got prudence, music is therapeutic, religions and attributions, relationships that's abuse. I conducted the pre-production and how I ate it, computed spaceships, and watching that shit, yeah. Elements of being number they say I'm selling them gold to put the bills on my car. Hear me, I'm a party dog, all about a dollar dog. And if you niggas digging what we eating, bitch, I came from the slaughterhouse. The walking symbolism of the prince, y'all feel me? On the ladder to Polaris on the Ferris wheel. When they change like a pillow, slip like a flow, let me jump out the mill. AR ad, when it's sick, that's the ad. It's the original Egyptian magician, get on the record, man, and the post is the king. God, barely convicted by a veteran, cause very violence, Philly fellowship under Confederates. Yeah, they see that me close to what they mean, and then they're wrong. Hear me, I'm a party dog, breaking on a martial law, rolling on a martial dogs, and we bring the Holocaust. Hear me, and I'm wrong. They say that me close to what they mean, and then they're wrong. Hear me, I'm a party dog, breaking on a martial laws, rolling on a martial dogs, and we bringing the Holocaust. Hear me. Shout out to the family, Chris Cobb, Ronnie Johnson, Sister Soul. What it do? Make sure y'all hit those thumbs up or the thumbs down as y'all come into the room. Please, if you will. I don't ask for much. That's something free. I don't ask for donations, but if you like to donate to me, hit me up on the Huey P joint. Hit me up at Cash App, Huey P Nuisance, if you would like to donate. You know what I'm saying? So yeah. What's up?
Can we tell our skit to take it?
No, I'm gonna take you in a minute, baby. All right, I'm gonna take you in a minute, okay? All right.
No.
She live in the water or the pool. Cause all she want to do is go to the pool. All right. Y'all make sure that y'all come on in. We're gonna get this rocking. We're gonna play one more song, and then we're gonna get this bill going. All right. Let me fire up this weed, get my shit together, get myself together. And, yeah, that time. What we playing? Marie? Yes, Lord. Hear me, Lord. Rasta. Bruce Lee said be like water. Move like water. Vibrate. Information. Mermaids. Sabrina. Fish me from Atlanta, fish I'm from Atlantis. Fish is in Atlantic, deep as the Atlantic. I tried to ride the wave, but suck my big Titanic. All in their jaws, my head is like a shark's fin. Yes, a big dish out in Atlantic, fishes in Atlantis. Domestic fishes from Atlantis, deep as the Atlantic. I tried to ride the wave, but suck my big Titanic. All in their jaws, my head is like a shark's fin. I'm like your old school water well. I met man well, deep down in the bottom of oceans, I swam well. I met Willie Well on the real and great old well. I sprint some seahorse and backfish for some dolphin deals. Dolphin deals is similar to presidency coffins. Bill Clinton gave niggas 3 strikes for swinging drug fucking bill. That's what this nigga does, like the bait that Jada hook that kill. The Crisco little skeleton burn them up fish for real. That's fish fillet. Piranha bite, that's my posse. And aquarium upon my head fillet. And waking up on Aquarius. My seas notice my nose parted the water like Moses. And my range charted the water like Joseph for Joseph. Push the button, detonate nuclear bombs. Explosive. Sound like a lotus and most important. Like when I'm smoking, sound like I'm spoken. Within them broken dialect, my ancient architect and shark sure hit me. Fish me from Atlanta, fish I'm from Atlantis. Fish is in Atlantic, deep as the Atlantic. I tried to ride the waves up my big Titanic, all in her jaws. My head is like a shark's fin. Yes, a big dish out in Atlantic, fishes in Atlantis. Domestic fishes from Atlantis, deep as the Atlantic. I tried to ride the waves up my big Titanic, all in her jaws. My head is like a shark's fin. Kudos and cooties, ooh, you got it, he nasty. That's our language you engage with metaphors, the metaphors. You met us for dinner, and since you are what you eat, yeah, you the pick of the litter, look like a tasty treat. Cause this fish is in Atlantis, big fish in Atlantic. It's big fish in Atlantic, catfish in Atlantis. Iodine, shellfish, killer, hear me crack. Get over lost, captain season, let me grab my time. It's a big dish out in Atlantic, fishes in Atlantis. Domestic fishes from Atlantis, deep as the Atlantic. I tried to ride the wave, but suck my big Titanic. In the jaws, my head is like the shark's fin. Hear me? Bitch, I'm cold. This is what the code is when a nigga cold. Shout out Sister Soul. You know that she be cold.
Great dope, brother.
Yes, Lord. Shout out to the great Sister Soul, y'all. Give yourself a round of applause for being here. We made it through another awakening. We here. We are vibrating. The frequency is definitely a high vibe. How you doing, this beautiful awakening, Queen?
I'm doing awesome, bro. I'm feeling really good this day. Been up really early. It's about half over for me so far. Yeah, I've been up doing little stuff. It's raining out here. I ain't got no sun, so I'm a little annoyed about that, but that's all right. I ain't been out yet.
You the light. You the light. You the light.
Yeah.
After the rain comes the sun.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, Lord. So yeah, I shared the link to the clubhouse. We had J-Vine and Nikki C came through yesterday. We had a dope build yesterday over in the clubhouse. A real nice build. So I want to try to get my family
a phone, bro.
Say that again.
I gotta get the iPhone. That's why I ain't got on there yet. I got the Galaxy.
No, it's on Android now.
Oh, it is?
Yes.
Oh, I missed the link, bro. I got to get that. Okay.
The link is in the description.
Okay.
Hey, you go back to the description, you hit the little down drop, it got the link to the clubhouse, and it's for Android now. You can get it on the Android.
Okay. I'm in there then. I'll be on the next field, bro.
And I'm gonna try to start. I got to figure out how to start our own club over there, because once you get over there, you're gonna notice people in some of the rooms, they got a green clubhouse. That's when they got an official club. So I'm gonna start the HOTC clubhouse over there. I got to figure that out. I'm gonna try to figure that out today. I don't know if I gotta do so many what they call it starting up rooms like we doing right here. This will be a room. So they call it starting up rooms. I did one yesterday. Yesterday was really my first one doing it. Was pretty good. So I'm gonna try to start up another one and crank up the clubhouse so we can have our own house. You feel me over there?
Nice. I'm feeling that. That's what's up, bro.
Yep. And it's another one that they coming out. It's another one that's finna get popular too, called Fan Base. You heard of
Fan
that one?
base. I was I heard of fan base, I believe.
And from my understanding, that platform is one created by us for us, and it allow us to get paid for our content.
Really?
That's what I was coming under the understanding of that yesterday. I haven't got on there yet. I even hadn't even been on there yesterday, but a young lady was telling us about it yesterday. So I'm just bringing it to y'all like that.
Perfect. Yeah, we need to check into that too, then, bro. You said fan base, because I heard it. Wait, no, you know what? I'm thinking Coinbase. So I wonder if it has something to do with that particular company.
I was telling her the same thing because you buying cash and they giving you money in coins.
Right,
And she was talking about a wallet. That's all crypto terminology.
right. It probably do, bro, because that's what I was thinking when you were saying it, but it's definitely different than fan base.
Yup.
Yeah, we need to check that out. I'm gonna look into it.
Yep. I'm gonna check into it. So the title. The
Religion and
title.
spirituality.
Religion or spirituality. And why? What you think about that?
I think when I think of the title, I think the religion part is separate from the spirituality in the mindset. It's not what actually is the proposed religion is actually spirituality, but in a confused idea in the mind, right?
Right.
So I see it as, that's the opposite of spirituality because it's actually a false ascension of spirituality, putting us in the spirit, taking us from the spirit, putting us into the physical. Because all the aspects of religion are mostly all based off of the physical things, going into a church versus the church inside of us, which us being the church is the spirit body. And in religion,
Right.
the church is that physical place. You have to go to this place. So go here. You have to go to this place and gather with other people for God to hear you. That's a physical thing. You have to pray to a God, a physical God, to say, "Our Father which art in heaven," this, and that, blah, blah, blah. When it comes to a prayer, that's a physical way of communicating with God, which is a physical God. So why would I have to do that when I know God is spirit and God is everything? So that's the spiritual God. So you're putting me in a place of a physical God when it comes to the religion aspect of it. So those are just two general things I look at when it comes to that.
Dope. So yeah, religion and spirituality. Um uh from the bill yesterday, like I'm wanting to admit a change of perception,
Yep.
right? So like, when we get to building it and you get to reading, really realizing where everybody's standing and then how they looking at things, you feel what I'm saying? It might make you look at everything a little different,
Hmm.
right? Right? Because we know that the spirit is what?
The spirit is us. We are the spirit. The spirit is what
What
our
the
soul.
air that we breathe,
Yep.
the spirit is dealing with the breath, the air that we breathe,
Right.
right? Right. So like if we
Spirit
breathing
is it.
every awakening, are we breathing religiously?
Breathing religiously. Hmm.
Yep.
Shout out to Mental Ninja. What it do, great brother? How you doing, great brother?
Bro. Hey, look, I be
Good day, brother.
chilling. I be saying shit like that in Alcoholics Anonymous, right? Because like the idea of religion is a fucking concept, nigga. It don't even exist, really. It's just an idea, right? And
Right.
the etymology of religion is to bind to tie back, right? Now, if you look at the words, to bind to, that doesn't sound bad. To tie it back doesn't really sound bad. But if you assert that with the idea of the word religion, it kind of freaks people out. Like, see, that's what you're trying to do. But it's like, nah, like, it's like a cycle, religious. You know what I'm saying? So if I go to work every day, you go to work religiously. You know what I'm saying? You're bound back or tied to the idea of going to work every day. Same with breathing, same with seeing. So everything can be viewed as a form of religion. But many people like, no, there's no fucking preaching. Like that's not religion, bro. That's
I can't hear what you're saying, brother. Hold on, fix something real quick, Minnow, because I can't hear you good, bro.
You can hear him?
No, it's mad like some noise.
Oh,
And
he
it's
was
mad.
dropping a gem. That was a gem. You might have to say that again. Can you hear him,
Please do.
J-Man? Can you hear him?
it's like I
J-
heard background noise, like
Right. That it's like it
echoing.
sounds like a radio or something almost.
it might be mine. It might be my shit. Let me just turn off my shit. Let me see.
How it sound now?
Oh heck yeah, there you go. Repeat that, bro, because I missed that shit and I know you dropped something. Go back.
I'm pretty sure I dropped something too, but I might have just lost it. No, hold up. So like the
Pick that shit up.
religion is the word etymology. The word is to religare, which means to tie back or to bind to, right? And like if you go to somebody and tell them like to tie it back or to bind to, just like that, they're not gonna get like they're like okay, whatever. But you say religion means to tie back or bind or to bind or to tie back, then it'd be like, see, that's the whole setup. They're trying to blah 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 blah, right? But it's the idea, right? A religion is a fucking idea. It's a concept. That shit don't even exist. Like society does not even exist. They're concepts. It's the individuals who exist, right? So the religious activity, which is a ritualistic activity, as far as the idea we talk about, like religion, as far as church and stuff, because truly, just like what Huey said, a fucking if you're breathing and shit, you're breathing religiously, man, because you're tied to and bound to breathing. If you don't breathe, something bad's gonna happen. You're gonna die. You know what I'm saying? So the idea of how religion is being used and shit is really not. It's kind of like in the way of the word, which means to tie back or to bind to. You know what I'm saying? But if like you're tying your shoes, that's religion. It's really fucking simple. But in society, go ahead.
That's when you said that right before you had said that something when Huey kept saying religion, I was thinking religion. I'm thinking like it's like a relie of something, and then I was thinking like the religion is religion. And when you came in and said that, it made me think, damn, that sounds like what you just described. The legion. Legion is like leaving a scar or a mark or, you know,
Oh, that you're talking about? Okay, there's two. There's a legion, which is
right.
like a tumor or like a fucking like a keloid and shit. But then there's
Yes.
a legion, Legion, which is a group.
Group, right. I'm talking about a lesion on your like a scar, exactly what you're saying. So when you just gave that description of what you said, it brought back what I was just thinking when Huey was saying religion, religion. I'm thinking religion, lesion alive, which is something scarring or putting an implant on something that's messing it up. That's like a form of a lie as well as the lesion is. Like you say, it's a keloid. It leaves that horrible mark because you can get a scar and scars sometimes clear up. But if you get a lesion, it's something totally different. That's like a permanent mark or something. That this just gave, it sounds like the same damn thing. And it's kind of giving that description of it bearing like a bad mark or something.
Yeah, and the fucked up thing, right, is like I said, man, religion is a concept. The shit don't even exist, man. It really don't. Like religion is not physical blood. You can't go show me a religion walking around the street, right? But what you can show me is people walking around the street. And when we put religion together, like Thelema is classified as a religion. And if you ask a Thelemite what the definition of Thelema, what if it's a religion and what it means, then we'll say, do what thou wilt be the whole law, love is law, love and the will. And they be like, what does that mean? I'm like, and we'll be like, Thelema is the method of science, the aim of religion, and even science, religion are both ideas that people turn into like these. It's called like false concretism or something like that, where they're trying to make real shit out of shit that don't exist. They try to make religion more than the individual, like society. Society doesn't exist, but the individuals do. And so they make this idea of society, and this is what society wants. And society gets more than the individual does, and society don't exist. It's the individual that do. So the religious part of it, you know what I'm saying, it is is the wrapping of the human, the individual, and buying into an idea that does not exist, no matter how fucking much money they pay into it.
Then it's like the fiat currency and the stock market and all those different things tying to that same thing when you're looking at it, right?
Yeah, like you look at on the back of the dollar bill, and God we trust, right? Now, are we
Yep.
talking about trust, we rely, or we believe, or we depend on and stuff? Or are we talking about trust like an account? Now, if we talking about trust like an account, like hold the fuck up. What you mean you got to trust for God? What you doing with this trust? You know what I'm saying? And who uses the money? The people.
Facts. That's that method of
So,
the fiat, right, bro? Versus
yeah.
the
So
mineral. When we think about the natural resources, they telling us that's the same shit. They tell us that, like you said, on the back of that dollar bill, it say "In God we trust." So it's saying trust in this money. They're talking about that type of trust, the currency. When we think about it, when it comes to the currency, it's the actual fiat currency, which is just what you just said, because that shit ain't worth nothing. It's just a promise of, oh, this is money towards it. This gold it's worth this value in gold, but boom, it's just paper. It don't really value nothing, you
yeah,
know?
but like it's like the idea of what the fuck, what trust are we talking about? Like, do we trust in money as God, or is in God we trust? Are they making a trust out of God? And if that's the case,
Fact.
but how who's God? Well, who's using the fucking money?
They
Because
making themselves God by having the control of the money, right?
nah, we are God. Their trust is us.
Right, but I'm saying, bro,
The
the
trust
listen to
account.
what you said, but it's the opposite in what they're trying to initiate and what they're putting in. Oh, I'm sorry. This is what I was saying before you came on. We was talking about religion versus spirituality. So that is putting it into the physical versus the spiritual, which is the actual being. You know what I'm saying? That's what I was trying to say.
Well, I mean, like the way I look at it is like you can't like have spiritual without physical, and you can't have physical without spiritual, because what would make spiritual spiritual if there wasn't a physical, right? It's like you can't have a wave that's all crest,
That's
and
not true because spirit was here before the physical was. So, in the same sense of that, when you think about it, the originality is the total opposite of what everything is. The this or that or the blah, then the blah, the up, the down. You know what I'm saying?
I
So
mean, look,
that's what brought that into the actual effect.
I really, I'm gonna tell you the truth. Is like spirit is fucking still a constant idea. Like there's really not too much proof to back up the idea of spirit, other than that a lot of people agree
You
with it.
breathing, brother. If you know, if you weren't, if you were breathing, then maybe we could say no. But since you're breathing, that makes that
No,
concept right there put
well,
into effect in itself. So what do you mean by that?
I'm not breathing. My lungs are breathing. The lungs are.
Right, but why are your lungs breathing? What makes it breathe? Are you a machine? Are you a mechanically natured person that something is pumping your lungs or your heart or your blood or this and is something mechanically making that happen, or do you think there's some type of spirit within that makes that happen?
Hey, so it could be, for all we know, it could be fucking KFC secret sauce. Because like this is how it works, right? Consider this. We're just like it almost in a superstitiously way. It's just spirit. Automatically, if we can't describe it, we don't really know it's spirit. But yeah, my body is fucking hella mechanical. All bodies, everything in material has a mechanical operation. We're not talking about doohickeys, bells,
We're
and
not talking about a mechanical operation. I said, is it run by mechanics?
yes.
It is possibly right. Because see, now you're gonna try to flip it on me. Now we ain't gonna play this game. It's run by mechanics. Yes, mechanically. I'm mechanically running my mouth right now, but that's not the sense I'm speaking in. And since we know that words can be deciphered into different things, let's kind of stay focused on what I'm asking you, sir. And what I'm asking you particularly is there, let's say, a technically mechanical way that your body is run through some type of system, let's say that's not natural, or let's say not organic.
So what are you saying again? Like,
I had to be, I broke it down the most specifically
Hey,
as I
hey, y'all,
could
let
to
me
say
get
that.
back. Hey, let me see where y'all at, cause I had got a phone call and I couldn't hear y'all. I got knocked out. Where y'all at? Cause I'm like lost. Where y'all at, bro?
Oh
like
man, I
we
hate
were
you lost right
discussing
now.
We were
Because
discussing
because
rather.
mental ninja is trying to trip me up with some words here, brother, and I really needed your help a second ago. But either way, what's
I'm
going
back.
on?
I'm back. Shout out to
Okay,
Samantha Bailey, Noble, Noonan, Bronze Flat Power. Thank you for the cash app, Miss Linda. Always supporting, shout, travel safe out there on that road. You out there traveling them big loads, man. Appreciate you all the time. Much love to you. I know you can't never text in the chat because you riding and you rolling and you handling your business. So I appreciate your support and everybody always checking in every time that we dropping these gems. I appreciate the support, Miss Lady.
Hey,
Yes, Lord.
so
But go ahead, sis.
what I was saying, like, right, is like the idea of spirit. That's exactly what it is. It's just an idea. It really is just a concept. We don't really have any fucking definable empirical proof. You know what I'm saying? Other than like, it's a term that a lot of people agree on. A lot of people agree on it, kind of like almost in a dogmatic kind of way. We just do. It's like the baller. There's so much shit in our reality that we agree with just because, just like we did with the ball Earth. Even with the flat Earth, there's not too much proof. There's enough proof to combat or question the ball Earth, but there's not enough proof like the actual site. You know what I'm saying? So like when we talk about spirit, and we say there's no spiritual without physical, well, those are two ends of a pole. You got the physical, and when you don't have the physical, you got the spiritual. And it's like you never see a wave that's all crest and no trough, which is the bottom of the wave, the crest, the white part of the wave. You know what I'm saying? There's a healthy representation of both. You never see an up that's no down. There's down represented in up to give us polarity and stuff. So at the same time, both are ideas. They're concepts. They're ways that we explain the universe around us. You know what I'm saying? And she said, so is the body mechanical, this and that? And I basically said, yeah.
and you're right.
Definitely, the
It's
body is a
mechanical in nature. Like, I'm not the
mechanism.
one.
It's definitely
No,
the body
mental
is definitely
ninja.
operating like a system in a mechanical wave. You know why the word?
Love.
Look at the word. Look at the word mechanical.
But
Just
he
like
tripped with
mental.
the word, bro. Hold on, bro. Let me tell you what happened. You said it like that, but that's not how it was. What happened was he said, I said it's the body mechanical. That's not what happened, brother. We were debating and talking about the spirit versus the religion. I was telling him what we were talking about, before he had hopped on because we were conversating about something else he said. So when I said that, he said, well, no. He said, we couldn't have the physical without the spirit. And then I said, well, no, brother. I said, because the spirit was here before the physical. I said, so we can't say that we can't have the spirit without the physical. So in that sense, he said, well, no. And he went to going back into his premise. And I said, well, brother, hold on. I said, I have to stop you right there. I said, because if you're breathing right now, if you're breathing air, that proves that you have the spirit or something. I don't remember exactly what I said, but that was on whatever he was saying. So then he said, well, no, something, something. Then I said, well, no, brother. I said, okay, well, tell me. I said, he said his heart, no, his lungs. He said, my lungs, my lungs are breathing. He said, my spirit isn't doing it or something. My lungs are doing it or some reference like that. And then I said, well, tell me, brother, is there something mechanical making your lungs breathe? Or is it your spirit that's making your lungs breathe? That's where the mechanical thing came into. And then he said, well, yeah, it actually is mechanical function. Yes, I said it is, brother. You're right in that. I said, I'm literally speaking out my mouth mechanically with my mouth. But that's not what I mean. You're changing the premise of the word. Let's stick to what I'm asking you. So he's trying to avoid whether or not
How did I change
spirit.
the word though?
You feel me, Huey? He's trying to avoid whether or not spirit is what is making the lungs breathe versus
All
a
right, so look,
mechanical
this
thing.
would be the
That's how we kind of twisted it on me. But go ahead.
all right, this would be the next logical question, right? What proof is it that the spirit is making lungs work? That would be the honest logical question. Like, okay, all right, I'm running with that. Cool, okay, it makes sense. Well, where do we have proof that the spirit is actually doing this? And
Can
then
I,
also, where do we have proof
wait, let me answer
that
the one
spirit?
question first.
Go ahead.
Let me answer the one question. Okay, real quick. So the proof that I have now, I don't. You said where do we have proof? I can't say where we have
Where
proof,
is the
brother.
proof?
What I
I'll say where is the proof?
Okay, so the proof is in me that I know that for sure. Because see, I'm connected with my spirit. It's like it's something I know because I know it because I'm my spirit. My spirit is me. I'm connected. It's not just, and I know the difference between my spirit and my physical. It's just something that you know for yourself. So it's up to
So
you. If you don't feel that connection, that's fine. And if
you
you
know what
don't
that
understand
sounds.
what I mean, that's fine too. But the proof that I have for Andrea is Andrea's spirit that she knows and she speaks to and feels and resonates with, vibrates with, is in tune with. That's how I know. So let me just speak on my own. I can't say nobody else, but go ahead.
Okay, so like basically, what it sounded like a lot like the same thing that Christians say. Well, I just know that I know that I know that Jesus Christ is a real white guy that fucking died and came back to life. Just because
No, it's not. They
Well,
have something that they've been indoctrinated under. So there's a brain a brainstorm
okay,
of
so look,
information that
that
they've been overloaded with to make them believe in a falsity of a sky god and the physicalities of a
well,
god
look,
and a
listen,
sky and
let's
heaven and
measure them
hell.
out. And
That's the difference. So it's
let's
nothing
measure them
like
out,
that.
right?
It's the
So
total opposite, just to verify.
I
Go
guess
ahead.
you look. I'm just taking your word for it. You're just making these claims that it's the total opposite. I
I'm
really
not
don't.
making a
No,
claim. I've
well,
stated
you
this.
actually
Mental
look.
Ninja. Mental
Listen,
Ninja.
let me
I
finish.
state,
Yeah,
wait. I stated this for a fact. I just want to verify. I'm stating this for a fact, brother. Something that I know
I get that. Listen,
100%
hey, look.
for myself. So do not disclaim something that I'm telling you I have the proof for myself. Go on what you know for yourself. Let's do that.
All right, so this is what we have to do, like, right? If it's not a claim, but you
He
state it,
pushing the envelope. You
you're
don't have
stating
to
it.
receive it. For one,
Hey,
look, he pushing the envelope, and you don't have to receive it. This is where the vibration of the spell be going out. You feel me? When the standing up under things become. You feel me? When nothing is something is something, and everything is everything, and nothing is nothing at all.
yeah, it's all concepts and ideas, which is
Yeah,
a concept is also a concept and an idea. So this is like a
yes,
rabbit hole.
Lord.
This is a
Talk
paradox we're
about it.
talking about, right? And it's like if spirit came first, then why is there even physical? Why did the physical even come? What was the purpose of the physical? Unless the spirit and the physical are one and the same.
Going at the same, yeah.
Because you don't get, oh well, the eye came first. Well, what the fuck is it? Well, when the body come? Because isn't the eye in the body? It's like, well, no,
Isn't
the
That's
eye
right.
came
That's it.
first.
Hey,
isn't
listen,
that
mental ninja.
everything that we be discussing? Isn't that everything
Hey,
we discussed though? I'm confused as to that question. That's a very crazy question.
that's
Because look,
hey,
what I'm saying is you're using the word spirit, the idea behind the word spirit in a religious, the way the etymology of the word is, you're binding things to a word, to a concept and an idea, almost to make the concept take life. Like you said, oh well, I didn't make a claim. I'm telling you what you know to be a fact. That is actually a claim. You know what I'm saying? And other than the proof, the only proof that and I'm not saying you're wrong, but the only proof that you have to offer is that you reiterate that you believe it is really not good enough proof
The
for another
only
person.
proof that I have to
Hold
offer,
on, let me
brother,
finish. Let me finish.
but
It
hold on, I
may
have to
be
stop
good
you when
enough
you
for.
say the
Hold
only
up. I
proof
wasn't finished.
I have to offer, which you're saying my word is minimal proof. My word is not valid. My word is not
no,
as strong as something else.
no,
That's
that ain't
what
what he's
you're saying. So I
saying.
have
You
to
gotta
cut
hear what
you
he's
off
saying.
there.
He ain't say that. He wasn't saying that, sis. He wasn't saying that. You gotta listen to him.
Yeah, you kind of
That's
He
why I
just
had to
said it.
cut
He
him off.
said,
I want to hear him, and I just be trying to know what's going on, bro. Tell me, because I
yeah,
feel
I got you. That's why I'm trying to get in because I see what's going on right now. I'm trying to step in as the medium right now. You feel me? Like,
please
you know
do.
what I mean? You know what I mean?
see what
I said the last great build that we had, right? I was like, I'm gonna start protecting everybody energy better. You feel what I'm saying? Because I be letting a lot of shit go down that I can know that I can intervene in. You feel what I'm saying? Being the what they call the quote unquote one who holding the string. You feel what I'm saying? So people just say I should stream better. Well, we always be doing good and not talking over each other and not but just letting each other's words get out. You figure that what I'm saying? Because at the end of the day, all of our words is a conceptual thing from inside of ourselves, and we speaking it out to make it be because it was because we said it was so.
true,
You
and
feel?
that's where we get into like. So look, and I'm not trying to say, look, I'm not saying that you're wrong, but if you believe you're right, then there can be no wrong. Whether there's evidence to support or evidence against, it doesn't matter. If you believe it, that's all that needs to happen, right? But the thing is like, how much are your beliefs, how much are my beliefs? Does it include other people's
It's
participation
cutting out, brother. You said how much
for it
of what? Say that again.
to be real? So if I'm operating from that position, How much of my beliefs require other we get dogma and superstition, the root of that shit, and the idea of religion is I'm gonna tie all these other ideas to this one idea to make this one idea a real thing. And
Damn, you breaking up bad.
becomes real. It only becomes me just like fucking holding on to that. You can hear me now?
Is it me on my side?
I think it's you. It's something with your phone, Huey, because it was clear before you got back on and started talking.
Well, I might be my mic unmuted. Go ahead.
Y'all can hear me now?
Yep.
Yeah, what I was saying is like the idea, the idea of a concept and an idea is suggesting something, right? And it's like, well, if it's just a concept, that means there's many concepts, there's ideas, there's many ideas. So which idea is the real idea? Is even the idea of the concept the right idea? Or the concept of the idea the right concept? And it's like, so religiously, I'll just throw more ideas on it. And sometimes, like for a human, it's not enough that I agree. I need to have other people's participate in my idea. Whether or not they agree, they need to echo it back. And if they echo it back, it must be real. But then all they have to do is start echoing something different, and then that becomes real. So what is really real? And that's the idea behind spirit and physical. I used to believe like the spirit came first. You know why? That's what the fucking Bible says. Because in the beginning, that's the spirit of God, because it says the spirit of God. So I might leave Christianity, but you know how much should I take with me? I'm taking all the Christianity is like a car. I leave the car, but I take the entire car with me, which does not make any sense at all, because religiously I am bound and tied back by the idea and the concept, which becomes a lust for a result, which I'm making and trying to make things that are not concrete become concrete so it can fit the way I think. You know what I'm saying?
But brother, can I ask you something, right? Doesn't that depend on the person, like per person's individual journey, per person's individual things that they've learned, the things that they take into their own person as far as their information, the things they learn, the things they feel, the things they know about themselves, the things they know about the world, resonating with their environment, all type of things, right? People have their own discernment. Everything you said is absolutely correct and true. So in the same sense of that, right? When a person comes to a truth or knowing about something, and even I can even agree with what you said about, even though a person may think, oh, I'm out of religion, but they still take these different pieces and parts of that and they bring it along with them, not knowing that they're bringing those things along. I can even understand that as well. But sometimes certain people may go, let's say, in depth or in areas that other people don't delve into, and they may have a deeper or different type of inner or understanding of something, right? Where their perception of things may be in a different light, a different area, a different dark, whatever you want to call it. So when it comes to a person speaking on their particular truth, their particular area or foundation of what they've grown to learn, and me myself, brother, I'm I ain't ashamed of my age. I joke sometimes about it, but I'm 52 years old. You know what I'm saying? I've learned a lot of things in my life. I've learned about health. I've learned about, the difference between spirit and religion. I've learned a lot of different things that allow me to have my own perception of these things that I'm speaking on when I say that. So it's not about, like taking that part of religion and feeling that from that where I come from in my area, because I've taken all that out. I usually am going by everything that I know from everything I've learned over, like, let's say 30 something years. So, it's not just something I feel this, I think this, that, I'm going off of a bunch of things and I'm still growing. And not to say that I might not be wrong. You could be younger than me, and you may know something and saying something that's totally right, and I could be wrong. But at this time in my journey, all the stuff I've learned has brought me to this conclusion, and I can't be swayed from that. And I don't expect anybody else to be swayed from what they feel or think. Just like how you feel, you're very intelligent, you're very smart. I learned a lot of things from you, brother. I really do respect you. Whether you know it or not. So when it comes to that, I can understand everything you're saying in your aspect and respect it. And I wouldn't say nothing against the way you feel about that. And I'm not just saying this to you, brother. I'm just saying this in general. This is for anybody listening. This is what we're supposed to do. We have to learn things from all aspects, take it into ourselves, and come with our own thing. I don't want to go too much more, but I just want to say that, brother.
Hey, Sister Soul,
Yes, brother. How you doing?
how you been?
I'm great, dear.
I, yeah, I just heard something that um that kind of made me think about something else. You said that I'm already in my paradigm, and I'm not gonna let you sway. It's not about sway. It's like apparently you done learning. Did I hear that right?
Yeah, brother, you're saying like basically, yes, I was saying like I'm in my area or my, like you said, my paradigm of information has taken me to a certain area and space or place within
Mm-hmm.
myself or where I'm at, right? And that's like everyone
Mm-hmm.
else, like you yourself, right? You going through your journey, everything you're going through spiritually, mentally, physically, your lifetime, so on and so forth. All these things you have taken into account, and this is your being. So now, out of those things, you're taking a recollection of those things, and there's a perception you see and you have in your life. And that's you, and that's what you have. So you're going to stand on that because this is what you know. These are the things I know from my experience, from my journey, from my life, from my sales experience, from what my ancestors have passed down to me, the stuff they've been through. All these things are what we have individually within ourselves. So each person's going to have their own journey, their own specific thing, and how they see, look at, they go through, they value, they do everything that's in the physical and in the spiritual way. So when it comes to that, because everyone is so different, we cannot look at our own self and say, hey, I'm right because I know I've been through this, that. They better know because I'm trying to tell them that. No, it's not that because just like you've been through yours and da 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 da, you came through your information and you came to this particular conclusion. That's the same way the next person is. So how am I gonna tell you you're wrong? That's not right about you. This, and that, da 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 da. Argue about a point or this, and that. When that person know what they talking about because they standing in that shit because they went through it. How can I tell them? You feel me? If that's what you were taking what I meant, yes, that's what I meant.
No, no, no. It'll be hard for me to sit there and put everybody in my predicament, especially once I stop learning and only stand on where I'm at for no growth. Because I come from the understanding of once you stop learning, you start dying.
And you're right. You can never stop. There's always more and more. And just in the same principle,
But
I'm
you
gonna
just
tell you
said
what
you
I
did.
believe. No, I didn't say that. So I'm gonna clear that up because I see what you thought I said.
What
I,
did you
I
say?
said
Yeah, thank
exactly
you.
what I said.
I'm on
I'm
mute.
telling you. It's gonna be quick too. I'm saying exactly that, brother. But just like Mental Ninja was saying, right? He's saying something slightly different from what I feel when it comes to the religion or the spirit aspect. I'm not gonna say that brother's wrong because he's a smart brother. He's a very intelligent brother. How I'm gonna say, oh shit, he's wrong. Like he's some dumb nigga. I can't do that. So I can listen to what he says, even though I don't see or feel his perspective on it. I can hear him and listen to it. I may not, it may not change something I feel or the way I see something, particularly at this point. But that doesn't mean that by tomorrow or somebody else's conversation, they come and say something similar to he say, and then something hits and it's like, oh, that does make more sense. You know what I'm saying? I may even learn something from this conversation today, where I may not agree with or see his point right now. But that doesn't mean that he's going to take me away from me and what I believe and see at this time. It's up to me to take in the information he's went over or what somebody else has told me for me to gain the insight with the things that I know and say, oh, I can come to this conclusion. Now I can add this on too. I don't know if that makes sense, but that's the way I see it. That's only me and my thoughts.
The only
Yeah, well,
person that took you away from you was yourself.
hey,
And
look,
what up, Mental Ninja? I don't know,
what
man.
up?
You ever like got up with it, but oh yeah, I hear you a lot. Much respect, you and you. And
for sure.
sisters, man, all of us on here.
Yeah, like what you were saying though, like the idea of both, like, see, both of y'all, everybody's right until they're wrong, but they won't be wrong until they say themselves that they allow themselves to be wrong, and then they're right if they believe that they're wrong and shit. And that's like a lot of times, dogmatically, well, I'm the one who wants it, so I'm right. Superstitiously, anything that I want dogmatically is always correct. But then comes tyranny and oppression. That means I'm gonna start tyrannizing myself, my others around me, and oppressing myself and others around me because of the initial statement is I'm right, dogmatically, all the ethnocentric, right? Which is true and it is false. The idea behind like the words like ritual, right, spiritual, spiritual, religion. It's all the same shit. Like we got, and the thing is, like when I learned about etymology, that was one layer. But then I learned about syllable etymology and syllable grouping, creating hybrid words. Like anything that has more than one syllable is a hybrid word. So basically, it's going to have two separate etymologies or three separate, how many syllables it has. And you look at the word spirit, that's two syllables, right? What is the spy? The SPI, right? You have the spire, which is a tall tower, right? And you have dual or ritual or spirit. And what's the right? That's a fucking divine practice of right with the church, with the Catholic Church, with the religious belief. So it ties it right back into religion because the etymology of the words are going to the same place. You even have uh, like going back to spirit, right? It's a writ. It's something you write into law, something that's written in, right? And then you have right, which is a rite of passage, not right like up, left, or right, but a right that's pretty much given by a divine fucking group, which is the Catholic Church. They have certain rites and rituals. So you got the same thing. And what is religion? To tie back or to bind to. So we become tied back
Yeah.
and bound to these concepts and ideas.
I take spirit and associate it with soul. So maybe some of what you just said earlier may be playing a part in that, brother, because what you're saying makes so much sense. But like when I think about spirit versus religion, right? I always associate spirit means that's my soul. My spirit is my soul. My spirit is soul. So from what you're saying is like maybe I'm connecting the wrong source. It's not necessarily having anything to do with my soul. Spirit is something like a connotation that's put into effect that actually is something different, and I'm confusing it or something. Is that kind of what you're saying? Because I'm kind of hearing something else, brother.
I'm not saying you're confusing it. We're taught in a confusing way. Like if spirit and soul the same thing, why give it two different words? But you got soul, you have the soul, which is the name of the sun. Phonetically, soul, 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 Seoul, which is a state, the capital of Korea, and soul, Sol, are phonetically all the same words. But in our mind, the concept has changed because you add an E or drop a U, right? And it's a different meaning,
Dang, I can't
different
hear
word,
you,
but
Ninja. I
it's
can't
the
hear you again.
same.
I think you thing on.
All right, can you hear me now?
Yep.
All right, so like it's about cut out real quick as it hits my Wi-Fi. But the idea of soul, can y'all hear me now still?
Yep, it's good.
All right, yeah, my Wi-Fi just kicked. I just got home. So look, the idea behind soul, right? You have SOL, you have SOUL, you have SEOUL. Soul is the SOL is the sun, SOUL is the spirit, but it's called the soul, but it's the spirit. Doesn't make sense. And then SEOUL is the capital of Korea, Seoul, South Korea, right? So phonetically, they're all the same fucking word. It's all the
Right.
same phonetics, you know what I'm saying, behind the word. So in concept and idea, we're led astray thinking that they have different meanings. Soul means the sun. Either soul means the sun or soul means inside this invisible part, this invisible space between the blood and the bones. Where is that invisible space? Nobody fucking knows. You know what I'm saying? Like a pocket of air
That's that
where the
dark
soul
matter
resides inside
that
the
they
body.
always refer to, right?
Yes, and that's the thing is like, what is dark matter?
Right.
Like, try to think about what it looks like. Try to look behind your head without looking behind your head without using a mirror, and see what you can see. If you can't see anything, ask yourself, what the fuck is dark matter? So dark, you can't even see it. You can't even conceive of seeing it because there's nothing. There's not even nothing to see, right? So that it creates like this extreme amount of wonder about the nature of reality. I'm looking forward, I see everything forward, but behind me, there's nothing in existence. There's not even non-existence, right? So
Right.
if we tie in the word soul and soul is, you have soul, S-O-L is the name of the sun. O-M is the name of the sun. On, O-N is the name of the sun. Where those three words come from? Not Hebrew, Egypt. Sol, on, right? And you put it together, it's Solomon, this great tower building he built. Then you also have within that word solo, and you have mon, or soul, which means sun, O, circle, moon, mon means moon. So you have sun
But
and moon in the word
but
Solomon.
bro, I thought sin was moon. I've always known sun to be soul, SOL, like you said. I agree with that, and moon to be SIN, sin. Have you ever heard that reference? I just want to ask you that.
Yeah. The sun, the moon
Can you
sends
tell me how
sin
that ties
waves and
in?
stuff to miss the mark. Was that?
Oh, I was just I think you said that. I was
Yeah.
asking you how is that tied in because I take that as how I always say that the moon casts a negative effect on us when it comes to the earth and certain things in the physicalities or whatever. Can you tell me how you associate that?
I mean, like, I wouldn't like say it was negative, as in like bad, because you don't got no moon, you got no life on earth. You got no sun, you got no life on earth. They are fucking equal in representation of the the
Right.
idea
We
of
had that
what
conversation,
brings
bro. I
life.
want
But
you to decipher that word for me like you was about to do. I think I cut you off. I'm sorry, but I wanted you to get into that part with the words and how that's the sin into something you said with the moon with M-O, which was moo or something you were saying. I think that's where it cut off. You muted, bro.
Yo, man, the ninja, you there? Y'all can hear me?
yeah, so like basically, like, so there's two words of sin, right? There's S. Can you hear me?
Yeah, you back?
I can hear you now.
Yeah, can you hear me? I
Yeah,
can hear you. Can you hear me?
yeah. He sounds straight, Sister Soul?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
good now, bro. I didn't hear him at first.
Okay, cool. We good. Go ahead. You got it, man.
Yeah, I can hear you, but it's breaking up on my end too. I don't know.
Oh, you
Like
breaking up on
it
your
sounds
end.
choppy. See,
He
I
said he
hear it
went to
choppy.
his Wi-Fi.
Y'all can hear me now?
Yes.
All right. So S-I-N, sin. There's a couple meanings for that word, right? The one meaning we all know is the Catholic meaning, which is to go against God, which is a sin. But the etymology of the word sin, as far as we can go back to Latin or Greek, means missing the mark in reference to archery, right? Then you have sign or sin, like the sin wave, and that's S-I-N-E. But phonetically, they can be spelled the same way as in S-I-N, right? Even if you look up the phonetics of the word S-I-N-E, sign or sin, it says sin, right? And it's an Arabic word in origin, pocket or sign. In Latin, it's curve, right? So if you look at the sun rays, right, you'll see the sunrise rays emanate out in like these fucking actual rays. Boom, 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 boom. They shine down. But if you look at moon rays, they're like spheres. If you look at the moon, you'll see like an orb of like, I don't know how to explain it, right? Like you're looking in a tunnel, a portal tunnel. It's like these circles getting bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger, right? So
Actual, yeah.
you know what I'm talking about, right? Like a moonbeam isn't like a sun ray.
You talk about that? You talk about the ring around the moon?
The ring around the moon. But like next time there's a full moon, next time you see the moon, even if it's a crescent moon, look at the moon. You will see a complete circle ring around.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. The big circle ring. That's what I'm talking about. Look like an eyeball. Look like to make the eye look like, make the moon look like the eyeball or the pupil or the eye. You feel me? And then you got the eye around it, which is the outside of the eye, which is the water. You feel me? That's your eyeball. Your eyeball in it. Your eyeball is in it, literally. And then your sun, the sun is the same thing, but the eyes looking like this. That's why they cross eyes. They cross each other's. You feel me? The sun, the moon always crossing over the damn sun because she move at a fast rotation, so she crossing them. And then she come back around and be around, which is called the double cross. You feel me? He go back around, he looking. She be like, yeah, okay, you chilling. You went down there and hang with your niggas. You feel me? Because that's why so many suns and shit like that, because the nigga be going out there chilling with his homies and shit like that. You feel me? But then the moon be sitting back there, you feel me, pulling the current back, pulling you back home. You feel me? When you got that good shit at home, you going home to get that good water, the moon, the money. You know what I mean?
Hey, look. Right, so you look at when somebody's talking, right? Look at their avatar, right? On the avatar, you'll say this like this little like ring popping up and going down with the voice, right? If you look at the ring, I don't care if it's full or it's crescent, you'll see like a similar small ring. But then there's also that big giant ass magnifying glass looking ring that comes out in the sky every once in a while called moonbow, right? The sign of the moon wave, the moon ray and the sun ray are different. They are absolutely, you can visually see that they're different. You can see the sun rays shining down through the clouds. Like you see the light, the black, the light, the black, the light. But a moonbeam is something different because you don't actually see the moonbeam as the sun rays, the white, black. What you see is you'll see like an emanation coming from the moon that seems to be spiralic in nature and stuff. So it's showing that the sun and the moon do have their own property. You know what I'm saying? That the sun, like we're back in the flat earth shit, but the sun has a different property than the moon for a reason. You know what I'm saying? And we're assuming that's for life on earth and stuff, right? But like going back to Solomon, right? Sol, O, moon, or mon. Mon means moon, right? Then you have solo mon, as in solo man, right? Or you have
when it comes to
Sunday, Monday, Sol, mon, moon. Solo mon means Sunday, Monday.
The one, the moon.
It means
the one,
solo man.
which is now, mine, moon, one, the one, M-O-W-W-O-N, one, now.
Another one
now.
too is M-O-N means monad. See, that's a funny crazy thing, man. This is one word we're talking about, right?
Monet.
But it's all these different things that's going into it. I hear it.
There's so much going on. So within the idea of ritual or spy ritual, we have a high rising spire. We have a high rising ritual, right? Or dual. That means there's talking about the polarities of the pole, where he goes back and forth. It goes back and forth. When it's back, it's all the way back and it's real. When it goes to the middle, it's all the way to the middle and it's real. When it goes to the right, it's always to the right, it's real. But no matter where the fucking the middle of the pole goes, where it's either end, it's always real. The whole pole is real. You know what I'm saying? And what we get is how in our consciousness we attach, and everything we attach ourselves to is real, because no bullshit, we are God, and that's what God does. He creates, and we're like, oh well, you got to be able to show me, create a planet right now, like nigga, you're standing on it, dummy. You know, we can't think of it like that because we got to see things done and right before our eyes and stuff. You know what I'm saying? But then at the same time, you can't admit that a person can admit that there's nothing happening at all in existence behind their head until they turn around and it happens. And that shows the idea behind where we get religion, where we get ritual. These are fundamental things of God.
That was fucking deep. That was deep as fuck, boy. That was fucking deep. Lord have mercy. Dang, boy.
Right. All that the moon thing.
Bruh.
portals, light portals.
Yeah, we want
Everything
to
was already.
understand. Go ahead.
Now go ahead.
We want to understand what the nature of God is, right? We're looking everywhere but ourselves.
Uh-huh.
All right. Outside.
Uh-huh. And they get mad when you do. Hey, look, go back how long I've been saying it, bro. They be like, you ain't the creator. I said, well, what you call it? Right? If I ain't him, who is? If you don't look at yourself like you, it ain't enough people out there doing it, so it gotta be me. I'm the only one who was pre everybody driving the car. My name is Carl. I done what I can. Literally, I'll be telling y'all, even when you was playing it on the CD, you had to use CD. Even listening to CDCs. Listen, it's the C and the D backwards when you CDCs. Listen, when you CDCs, listen, crazy. When you go out to the ocean, you CDCs. Listen, I get the word like the disease. When I put the spell of the spell, listen, the spell was a D's. It was ease. The way that I did it, listen, I died with a D's. Listen, the dies. Listen, and I died. That's in disease. Crazy. Listen, I put the die and the C in disease. Crazy. I put a die or a disease in the C's. Listen, crazy Lord. Listen. I can go on and on. Because I am who I am. I say I am. They said I wasn't going to walk the earth. I've been walking up on this turf. Listen, ever since my turf should have been in my mind. Crazy. Listen, the turf is just a part of my mind. It was in mine. I had the turf in the mind. Listen. I got the whole earth in the mind. I had the earth, the universe, the cosmos in the mind, all the galaxies, the earth and combines, all of the mind, all of the planets and tunes, and then there was in tunes. When I was like in order and that, I put the pen in the tune. Listen, I put pens. Listen, crazy, listen. I wrote with the pen that was sealed. I was a penicillin. Even if I didn't put the penicillin, the veins, I put the penicillin in the vein. I was ill. I put the pen, in the veins. Crazy, listen, I put the AI in the vein, on the veins. I put the Pennsylvania vein, and put the AI in the Pennsylvania, made people stay in the Pennsylvania. I was inside of my veins. Listen, I put people inside the pen and veins. Listen, I put the AI inside the pen and the veins. When I came inside the Pennsylvania, when I landed in the stains, crazy pen. Listen, I could do so much with the pen, even pen. When I put the P and the B in the pen. Listen, pen, put the CLE in the pen. Listen, D, I put the D in the pen, depending if you want to put the pen, depends. Listen. That's why I don't like doing this shit. Because it comes out like a rap. Because it's what I put in the rap. It was the shore rap, and everybody waiting on that. Crazy, the rap shore. Pure man, the part in that. Crazy, the part. I put the part in your. Listen. I put the part in your sure. Even if I put the part in the rap, I put the rap in the raw and the sure. Crazy, listen, raw. Listen, that was raw. That was raw. That was tar. I was a part of the rap. Yeah, that was stars. Crazy star. Crazy, Listen, party nun, listen. I put the party in the nun. The nuns, listen. I told you what I did to the nuns. I love the nuns. She was walking around for the sun. Crazy nuns. Listen. Most people didn't want to hear them and listen to the nuns. They weren't hearing none. Listen. They don't want to hear it. She wasn't saying none. Listen. They said that the lady, she wasn't saying none. Hear me? Like literally. Man, goddamn. It's the spirit in me. The spirit or the it's. Hear me. The spirit was in the bow and arrow when I lift off the shot. Listen, man, who's calling the rock? Listen, the rocket. Hear me, man, a real cool. Listen, the rocket. Hear me, man, and a new. Listen. Okay, fuck it. I can go on. I can go on and on. People ain't gonna never even get that. They say, why do that? Do it to when people can't even get what was that. Listen, don't even put it on the A or the that. I've been recording before I had to put the rhymes on that. Listen to that. I ain't even saying, listen to that. That was an ain't that. God damn, that's crazy. All right, we're gonna go out there and take y'all swim.
Not yet, because you done.
All right.
You're gonna wait till you're done because we play the game.
All right. It's crazy. Kids is funny. Okay, y'all ready to go, but y'all ready to go, right? They ready to go. They're like, Dad, get up off that thing, man. Come on, come outside and go play with us, man. Them people not real. It is real.
Hey,
Shout out to the
it,
dog Blue. I just
hey,
had to go on the rant. I just went on. I like going on rants for a minute, but nah, for real though, ain't nothing made up. Man. I mean, ain't everything was just made up out the thought of the mind. We was all thinking out the same type mind. With the minds was all everybody was thinking about I am the mind. Listen, when they was thinking in their mind, listen, think they had the I in the mind. Listen, even when they put the fucking think in their mind, the hint crazy. Listen, I could put the hint and think. We even put the hint and think so people can get a hint. And about being, thinking will have kings inside of it. It had to hit and have the kings. We had to hit inside the kings. We hidden. It was the hidden words. Listen, no, most people don't even have to read the hidden words. Listen, crazy. Listen, it's hidden words, man. They're hidden. They hide in the den. Damn, that's crazy. They hide in and den. They hide in the den. God damn, that's crazy.
Hey,
They
bro.
hide in the den. Why they hide us in the den? Was it the lion's den?
hey, yo, Huey.
Wait,
Hey, yo,
Ben
Huey.
the Ninja.
Yeah.
Listen, you got to break this word down. I can't get it out of my head because you kept saying it. When he was saying Pennsylvania, right? All I kept thinking was like, damn, Pennsylvania. That's what they did. That's the area for like with the Constitution, the Liberty shit, all that. And the when you think about Pennsylvania, so I'm thinking like the pen, writing something into the cell. Then I'm thinking about the pen, cell, like some Sylvania in the veins, putting something in the veins with us, and it's saying into y'all, like basically Pennsylvania with the indoctrination, all this stuff. That shit sound crazy. Break that word down, bro.
All right. So I'm just gonna look up first. I'm looking up so pen is a combination of different words. It's a hybrid. So I'm just gonna read right where it says, right, and then I'm gonna use my mind and try to think if anything comes up. American colony, later U.S. state, 1681. Literally, Penn's Woods, a hybrid form from the surname Penn, which is Welsh, literally head, and Latin Sylvania, not named for William Penn, the proprietor, but on suggestion of Charles II, for Penn's late father, Admiral William Penn, blah, 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 and blah, 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 blah. So basically, the word Pennsylvania is a hybrid of the guy named Penn. That's his name. He's a Welsh guy. And Sylvania means Sylvan, which means forest or woods. So Penn means head, and forest and Sylvania means woods. So it'd be head of the woods in that's interpretation, right? But of course, in modern tongue and shit, you have Penn, which would go back to not prison, but for a place for the pigs, right? Penn, Sylph. And Sylph and Sylph are phonetically almost the same word. Sylph is a what kind of fairy? It's a forest fairy. A Sylph.
Is the horse fairy you said? I'm not familiar with that word.
It's a woodland spirit.
Hmm.
Now, Sylvania means wood. So, Sylph, etymology. And then also, Sylph also goes through, is almost phonetically similar to self. Sylph, self, because the Y can be used as an E or an I, right? So there's a whole bunch going on just within that word on once we start looking at it, right? The pen, like for the pig, the self, the sylph, a sylph and a nymph and shit like that, they're fucking forest spirits in the Nordic Celtic tradition. You know what I'm saying? So, but the thing is, Sylvania means woods. Sylph means a woodland spirit, right? So is there saying something? And then another thing about Pennsylvania as a state, there's a lot of weird vortexes out there. I lived in Pennsylvania for a minute.
God.
You know what I'm saying? The whole Blue Ridge Summit area. What's that?
You said the whole place is what? What'd you say? The whole place is what?
It's a weird area. There's a lot of vortexes in Pennsylvania.
I thought you said it's real eerie. I thought you said it's real eerie up there.
It is Erie.
Yeah,
Shit.
yeah. And where's Erie? No, that's Erie, Indiana. But there's Erie.
No, they got Erie,
too.
Pennsylvania. Erie, Pennsylvania.
Erie,
Pennsylvania.
That's where I'm from.
Dang.
That's where I was born at. That's the Great Lakes. That's the lakes there, the boarding docks. It's the poorest city in the world. It's the poorest city on our country.
Yeah, per
That's
capita. Yeah.
crazy. But look what
And
you
then
said,
go look up,
man. You said
and then go look up my name, and go look up my name. Look up who I am. Go look up and do the etymology to my name, and then you're gonna be like, oh shit, this motherfucker might be somebody. He might be him.
Hey, look,
Right?
I sent you a friend request on Facebook too, nigga. That's me.
You did? Oh, okay, I go back and look at it. I give you you know what I mean. Did you see the Clubhouse link, bro?
The what?
The Clubhouse link.
No, what do you mean? On
I
your
got
Facebook?
the Clubhouse link in my down drop on the YouTube. The Clubhouse link. So I'm gonna start the HOTC room over there. But when you go over there, you'll see me. I'm Huey P over there in Clubhouse. So y'all, you know what I mean. When y'all see me over there, come over there and build. And I go open up a room. I'll probably start up a room over there. You can start your own room over there, like type shit. But I want to create our own energy over there. Be a lot of sleep hating, oppressing motherfuckers over there. Be hating on a lot of motherfuckers. So I want to bring all my folks over there. We crank up some shit and let the people come in our rooms because I already know we be hella deep anyway. So y'all motherfuckers, y'all everybody come over there. I'm talking about deep like we used to be on the Discord deep. You know what I mean? Everybody who really be rocking, all the real 150 people that really rock with me hard. I know the real numbers. Everybody else come in for the drama and all of that shit. But I got like a good 150 of y'all that's rocking. I got 1,000 subscribers. I take the 10% of them.
Yeah.
You feel me? I really want to take the whole 1,000. But I know it's a lot of haters over here. You feel what I'm saying? Because, you know, they don't ain't like they appearing in the chat every day or what they, you know what I mean? But they do. I get like 300-400 every day. So I ain't gonna lie. There might be about 3-4 fucking rocking with us. I don't know. You feel me? I'm gonna say it's gonna wait. I really think it's way more than that because everywhere I go, they're catching up to our information. So it's just the fact that they don't want to put us the face of the shit that's on the map. Like, you know what I mean? They don't want us to put our face on the map. You hear me? But we're gonna make our own logo, nigga, and I'm gonna do it for that. Hear me, Lord. I'm talking about I'm giving power to the people, the HOTC. I'm telling y'all, all these coins going on, right? I ain't even made this coin yet, y'all. But in my mind, I was just making it, right? I'm coining it. The power to the people coin is gonna be the biggest coin, and it's gonna be the coin that the worldwide world is gonna deal with. All these other coins is fraudulent. They faking off my motherfucking vibe. They try to steal my shit and saying Bitcoin, but they ain't getting a bit of the coins. I'm telling you, all of this shit is a fucking. I'm telling you, I wrote this shit in my mind. I'm the Satoshi.
Hey, look,
Hey,
let's talk
you're
about.
mental.
Hey, let's talk.
You're mental. Can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
You know what? So do you think what came first, Transylvania or Pennsylvania? Because the Sylvanian, there were actually a group of people in Eastern Europe at one point. You even have the Sylvanian. Yeah, sorry, which are a little set of.
Is that why my mama name was Francis? Hey, y'all, what if I told y'all that I was born in Pennsylvania, but my mama was France. She was France.
Hey, hold up. Hey, look.
So
look. This is
am I from France?
It would have been France.
Am I from France?
Hey, look, Transylvania comes from the word trans, which means beyond, plus Sylvanus, pertaining to woods or forest, meaning beyond the woods. So Transylvania, in respect to the name of the word, is actually giving yourself a location, is a place beyond the woods. So whenever they made this woods understanding, it's probably it's Latin, right? So there is obviously a body of the forest that they were saying that these people from beyond that forest, they call the Transylvanians because literally the West, what their language would say would be, where they from? Who are these people? Oh, beyond the woods would be Transylvania. And that's
they had a lot of
in the city is where all the vampires at. They in there, and the people in the woods are the nature. We in nature, which just came from Mama Nature, which was France or Pencil or the Banya.
But yo,
Telling you.
you check the thing though, because he said that the Welsh name Pen, there was a lot of like the Celt up there with the Celtics and that. There was a lot of
The pen is
Druidism.
mightier than the
So
sword,
that
right?
came down to the Americas, innit? A lot of that Druidism come to the Americas and stuff in like the 1800s and 1700s and that and before.
Hey, look,
They
And,
were burning our people because they were supposed to be witches.
by them being Welsh, right? The Penn being a Welsh name, right? So let me hold up. Welsh
root words,
is
bro. You need to come on up here. I know you want to get in on that, bro. I know you want to get in on that, bro. Let me share the link for you, bro. Go ahead, my bad.
hold up. So Wales is all right. So you have England, right? You have like many different like sub cities and sub states within England, and one of them, the sub location, sub region, is Wales, right? So by it being beyond the woods, which is Sylvanic or Sylvania, right? Which means it means woods, right? And you can tie it in with the Welsh. You can tie it in with the Celts, because the Celtics, the Celts, and the Druids. Druid means oak, people of the oak. So again, you have a reference to the woods. The people of the Celts were historically connected or descendants of the people of the oak, which was the Druids, right? And their communication system involved this thing called the OGPHAM, the Ogham fuse, and it was a style of cuneiform that were carved, what we call today runes. They were carved into wood and stone with like little fish-looking symbols and little like lines with like a line going slanted down it, and it had their own number system, their own letter system with these runes called the Ogham fuse and stuff. And they were also talismanic and sigil style magical symbols, right? And it also connects them to the Norsemen and shit, who also use a style of runic or often fused in their literal writings and stuff. You know what I'm saying? How they communicated through word and stuff. You know what I'm saying? But for the Norse, the runes had a divine aspect to it. Much the same way as the hieroglyphics of the Egyptians had a divine aspect to it. Much the same way as the cuneiform of the Sumerians, the Phoenicians had or the Sumerians and had a divine aspect to it in the way the lines are drawn in using sacred geometry. So going back to like what we're talking about with Pennsylvania and shit, it's just like what it's showing is that Pennsylvania as a state does have an origin, and the origin has a people, and the people have a history and shit, which goes back into like what we call the pre-Diluvian times, which is like Atlantean, Lemurian, Sumerian. Well, we don't even count Lemurian. That's a kind of a new concept, but definitely Atlantean.
So mental. Look, this is what I'm saying. Your knowledge is extensive. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I love listening to you. But
Hey, you saying a lot of shit, bro.
yeah, and it's almost what I was hearing, I think from Sister Soul earlier, where like there's that saying, my body is a temple. More like our mind is the first temple. That's where the actual Templar and things come from. Where most of these institutes now have a temple, which is taking the aspect away from us being our own temple, with obviously the Templar, the temples obviously on our heads and things like that. So once this is why these establishments I just don't want to get involved in, even though I've been kind of like initiated within Freemasonry now. I'm still not really into it. But yeah, I like listening to you, Mental Ninja, because you give me more of an aspect and more of a different perspective and outlook of like how I can view certain things. Because a lot of them things you were talking about with the Celts, I see them in remnants of Freemasonry still.
Yeah.
So yeah, man, enough respect to you, blood.
Hey, look, like the idea of temple, right? Yes, it's the soft portions between on your skull, right? But what is temple, the etymology of temple, building for worship, edifice dedicated to the service of a deity or deities. Old English temple, from Latin templum, piece of ground consecrated for the taking the taking of auspices, building for worship of a god. So basically, when we say the temple or the templum of your skull, that's what you're saying. You're actually saying this is a building for worship. That's what the word temple means, right? And it's funny because you have Ordo Templi Orientis, right? Templi comes from the word temple. So order of the temple, order of the building of worship, and Orientis means the Orient. And so order of the temple, the building for worship of the origin. Origin or Orient means east. Why does it mean east? Because the Orient of the sun. Where is the origin of the sun? Is from the east. So your temples is a secret, is like almost used in the idea of what we call today modern day secret societies. It is a building for worship of the Orient of the sun. And where is the sun? Well, it's not to the east, because I'm gonna tell you this. Contrary to popular belief, light does not exist. Nothing exists. Only the senses make things exist. If there's no eyes, there is no fucking light.
Hey, let me just, your mentor, let me just interject before you go deep on this again. So what I learned, if you even go back further than Orientis, which I think is Latin, if you go back even into like Paleo Hebrew, east actually meant your actual starting point, destination, where you actually are. And there wasn't cardinal points to destinations. There was basically, it was all about you, the I.
And so look, and templum means open or consecrated space. Now that's why we call the temple in the head, because it is a soft spot, but technically it's an open area and it's consecrated, right? So you have the pineal gland, right? And you have the third eye. So the temple would be basically the third ear and the third mouth, because it's an open space. It's another portal into the mind, right? And just like you said, the origin of orientation of wherever you're oriented. So where is the temple of the east at? It's you. You are the temple of the east. You are the rising of the sun. You don't got to go east. You got to go in.
Facts.
And no bullshit. No bullshit. That is the whole purpose of secret of the order that I'm in. Once you get past the world domination and upper degrees and wanting to make you have sex with a fish or a cow and shit, you start to realize if you have the willingness and the capacity to be honest, that the whole system is leading you back inside yourself while you're taking your own hand to lead you back inside. It's insane.
You know what's crazy, brother? I've never been in any type of order, and I already know about it. That's what's crazy. I swear, it was already in me from inside out, and I didn't even need an order to help me find it. That's what's really crazy to me.
Hey, well, the thing is, I'm trying to tell people, people hear, and what we do is through concepts and these concepts, we think because in order that it's that they're trying to pervert something. No, bro, the life is an order. It's just an order inside of an order inside of an order inside of an order inside of an order and shit. You know what I'm saying? You have eyes and you have the inner eye. Eyes inside of eyes inside of eyes. You have eyes in the sky. The stars.
You don't attribute that to the soul or the spirit, like I was talking about earlier, brother. Like I was saying, all this stuff you're talking about, everything just led up to right at this moment, in that last sentence that I responded to. Everything leads to us. Everything I know and learned from everything I was talking about that I've learned over the years, this, and that. And then when I attributed to my spirit led me to these things, my spirit led me to this information within. My inside tells me there is a spirit that I connect to, my soul. It connects to the source. There's one source. We're all connected to the same thing. All this stuff I just knew. I mean, it just came to me from inside me. So when I say my spirit and you were saying that, why?
You ain't nothing but you. Ain't nothing you but you there. What's between you and the air?
But it's true what she said. I could have stopped listening to someone like you after because I almost fell for the bullshit people were kind of professing about him and putting him down and calling him a clown and thing and getting personal. I almost fell for that because I remember putting a few little things in the chat and the more I was drawn to, it's mad. I'm there not really liking certain things it's saying just for no reason, just because I'm hearing other people not like it. But I'm still there listening vibing, getting a frequency without knowing it until I'm here right now all the time. You know what I'm saying? Honored to be on the panel talking to people like Sister Soul and Mental. You know what I'm saying? Because Huey's got his own brand, and that's what I like.
Yes.
I don't want to be around people with the same copyright. You know what I'm saying? So this is why I like him. So big up yourself, big man.
Hey, check it out. Look, so hey, Sister Soul,
That frequency.
Hey, that's respect too, Blue, because I remember, bro, Blue used to shoot. Blue ain't never been, you know how Blue is. So he used to be like, fuck you, Huey, fuck you, man. And like, man, you gonna see sooner or later, bro. You gonna see. And I never cut him off. That's the difference between me and a lot of cats. You feel what I'm saying? They cut the thing off, not deal with it. I'll be like, man, shit, every time you come over, I'm gonna deal with that. Root words, anything. I had words with many of brothers, and I respect the ones who come over. Like root words, he still come over and interact. I respect that. No matter how he takes shots at it, he allow you to do the same thing. You feel me? And respectful. You feel me? Even if he disrespectful, he disrespectful respectfully. How can you disrespect somebody respectfully?
Hey, look. Hey, Root is like, hey, look. Hey, Root Words is the fucking Moorish Aleister Crowley, nigga. No bullshit. That's why I fuck with the nigga, because he don't be trolling like to be an asshole. He do that shit with a he has a point he's holding in on, and he's gonna fucking hit that shit harder than a motherfucker, bro. But look, check this
He'll
out,
be
right?
very patient and lay wait. You ain't lying, little nigga. I noticed that too. He'll lay wait. He'll just sit there. They'll cut him off. He'll be like, okay, he'll just sit there for a minute longer. Once he get that chance, he'll shoot his ass off and give it like bam. I'll be like, he ain't no joke.
Hey, look, hey. Root was born from a Moorish nightmare to terrorize the earth, nigga. But check this out, right? So the idea of spirit, right? So let's look at the first half of the word. It's spy, right? Spirit, right? So spy or aspire, right? Spire is a tip of a blade of grass, right? Old English, sprout, shoot, spike, blade, tapering, stalk of grass. A small point or top, sharp point, right? But then check this out. The etymology of spy, because spire is two words, spire, right? So what's in You are. What's in is the famous ziggurat. And how was it made? In a spiral, a spiral cube form, right? A step pyramid is the ziggurat form, right? So you have the word spy. Spy it means, and we're only going back to the earliest recording that we have access to, which is a simple Google search, but it's still connected to anything ancient, right? Mm-hmm. Spy means one who spies on another. Spy, look out, scout, right? Also to behold. Now check this out. Ritual, which is the other half, the right. From French, ritual, or directly from Latin, ritualis, relating to rites, from ritus, religious observance, or ceremony, custom, usage, perhaps to reason or count, right? So within the word spirit, we have like 4 different things happening. We have spire, which means it basically refers to the tip of something, the top of something. We have spire has spy, which is to observe, to look, to count, and then which means it's the city, the holy city of the Chaldeans or whatever, or Samaria or whatever, Mesopotamia, whatever it is, right? With the ziggurat, the famous ziggurat, at the time the tallest building ever made, which was made in a step pyramid spiral form. And then you have right, which also means observance. So the whole purpose of the word ritual, or the whole purpose of the word spy right, spy writ, is telling a fucking story. And this is the thing with words. They are spells, because what we are trying to do with words, we're trying to bring into existence something that will never, ever adequately have an existence foundation. So we use all these words to express the unexpressible, to talk about the undefinable, to what we call in Thelema, we call the fuck, I can't remember the name. It's like there's another synonym for secret. Ineffable. Everything we talk about is basically like going back to what you're saying, sister, about the soul manifesting things, But without the manifestation of the idea, the soul or the spirit technically cannot exist. So what the spirit does, it manifests itself. And how does it manifest itself? Through the five senses. The trump card in human experience is not the
Oh,
physical, it's the physical. What the physical does, it allows feeling. It's not the vocal.
brother.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, I hate to cut you off because you're going so freaking in right now, as always. But check this. All you saying is literally everything that put us into the physical. What me and Huey started talking about at the beginning. I literally swear to you, I wish you was on here from the beginning to hear where I'm coming from, because I swear I'm agreeing with you. But it's crazy how I'm seeing it in this spirit sense, as I say, versus where you may not understand what I'm talking about. Because, and I don't even want to say the word no more because I'm hearing what you saying. This shit is crazy. But in the same sense of that, right? Everything you just described with the word, bro, when you went down to I can't even just repeat your words, but everything to the spiral of the tower, like, and when you think about how it looks too, how it goes up, and it looks kind of like it's beautiful, it goes up in a round spiral, the stairs going around it, going up, it's so tall, this and that. So I'm thinking, when you were talking about that, I'm thinking about ourselves in the staircase and the stairs of, like, us when we be talking about things when it comes to our chakras and going up to different levels and this and that. And then you said something about the sprite in the grass and something with the grass and the herb in the tip of that, right? Thinking about the spiral in our hair and how we have that spirals in our
The
hair.
callus.
Even
The
if you got
callus.
thank you, brother. And then when we think about that, and last week, a couple of days ago, Huey and them went to a whole thing on one of the lives. We was talking about. I was in the panel. I don't think I could get on at the time, but they were talking about the grass and the grass, and we are the grass, because the grass is really like the air, and the air is. You remember the whole conversation, Huey? But when he was talking about that, all that came back, and I'm thinking about all that, and that explains everything with the waveform, going back to the senses, taking that information, and everything we taking in is bringing in forth that picture or the fictionality of what we think is real, and it's not really real because it's not. It's just that shit just crazy. Go ahead, bro. I just had to
Hey,
say
look.
that you
Hey,
went in
so
with that.
no, and you just
The
like
illusion,
tied
the
another thing in.
illusion. It's the illusion.
Hey,
And look,
mental.
Words paint the illusion to make your reality seem like it's
look,
real.
hey, look.
Oh,
Hey,
the
look,
mental. Can I ask you a
go ahead.
question? Sorry,
Yeah,
because
go ahead.
sorry, I always thought that so espirito, does that not mean breath in Spanish or Latin there?
The Spiritus Sancti. That's one of the things that we say in the House of
Espirito.
Masters, the Catholic Rite. Yeah, hold up. That's fair. I'm looking
Desperado.
right now.
I'm just asking because
Desperado.
he seems to
No,
know
I
so
hear what
much.
you're saying, bro, and I'm with you. I'm with you.
A despair. Desperado. Or desperado. A
Yeah, like
desperado.
to
A
conspire,
desperado.
to
A
join breath.
Hey,
despair is
look,
an
to
arrow.
conspire.
Despair is an
Look,
arrow.
hold up.
Spared an
Hey, look,
arrow.
so Espirito is Old Gaelic. Yeah, spirit, the soul of the person. Synonym: alma, spirit, enthusiasm, some supernatural being. Synonym: phantasma. So check this out, right? And we have the idea of the spire, right? We talk about the spire, and what is the spire doing? It's the tip. It's reaching up to the tip of something, right? So, and it's spiral. So what else spirals in the body that reaches up to the top? The Kundalini surface. Do what?
What is that?
Spy. No.
Right.
Yeah, the
Get up.
Kundalini,
Get up. Get up.
sorry,
It
the
all go back
Kundalini
to it.
make that spiral, don't they?
Don't come back in.
It does. It spirals up. But look, it spirals through the spinal column, which is a spire.
They came
The top of
in.
the column is a spire. What's the top of the column?
Yes,
The fucking temple. The holy
yes,
the
brother.
holy
The
place, which is the
Solomon
mind.
Temple, which you were saying earlier, when you was explaining the Solomon Temple, and they think of this thing in the Bible
Yeah.
with the religious taking it to that. It's not that they thinking, oh, his wife. It's all talking about different things in journeys in the spirit, how a person is going through their life and different journeys. The people don't understand it and read it correctly, so they're not seeing that, because all that what you was explaining, even when you was talking about the Solomon, I didn't want to cut you off because you was going in there too. But I want to say that all that was explaining the same thing too. It
Yeah,
all
and look, and
deceased.
blue.
Hey,
Hey, look.
Spear backwards is R.I.P. R.I.P. R.I.P.
Yeah, and look. Hey, blue said something
Rips.
about spiritual, meaning to breathe, right?
Reps.
Hey, respirate.
Spirits.
And what does respirate
Respire.
mean? Hey, look, what does respirate mean? It means live. So spiral does come from, it means the word breathe. Spiral the dragon, spiral,
The
spiral,
spiral.
to breathe.
Yeah, like it
Roll.
rolls, Yeah, like
Roll.
like when two storks conspire, they go together in a twining upward motion, innit?
Yeah, they roll
Hey, they
together. They
breathe. Hey,
roll together.
look. To co means together, spire, breathe, conspire. So these two
Yeah.
Kundalini states
Cons.
are conspiring. They're breathing, and breathing is out or up. You can breathe in, which is the inhale, right? And you exhale by breathing out. So the
Right.
Kundalini serpents can be looked at as inhale and exhale working together, growing up. And what are they growing up towards? They're going up to the point of illumination. And where's the point of illumination? The crown chakra,
The
which is the mind,
crystal,
above the mind.
crystal. Yes,
So the
brother.
word
Yes.
hail,
Check it
then.
out.
The word hail. Where does
Yes.
the word hail
Spiral.
come from?
Hey, look, check this out. Spyro. You have spy and you have row. You know what you also have? Cairo. Like Cairo, Egypt, but Kai,
Right.
row, practor, working on the back. Growing
Yep.
so many spinal
The
fluids
spinal
and
cord.
fucking energies up to the top. Wisdom, go ahead. I
Yes.
already know you about to get it. Go ahead, Wisdom.
And it
Oh no, I'm listening to y'all, man. I love it. You know what I'm saying? Hey, shout out to everybody, man. You know what I'm saying? Y'all already know what time it is. I was just on Greedy Vegan earlier. Basically, they were talking about the same thing on the cool.
Yeah,
you know what I mean? I want to say happy Mother's Day, late Mother's Day to you, sister Soul, for sure.
Thank
You know what I
brother.
mean? No doubt. And another thing I wanted to point out too, right? Did y'all notice that Mother's Day fell on the night?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So what my spirit told me
I said
is
something
that
about that. I was talking about that. I said something about that. Because another portal, the 0 and the 1.
that's right. So what that let me know, let my spirit know, is that the mother energy is in full effect right now. Like from here on out, ain't nobody gonna be confused no more. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna fall on their ears better. Everything we've been trying to say. You see what I'm saying? They go like, oh damn, okay, I get it. You know what I mean? Like, you
It's
know, yeah.
Hey, check
Sister
this out,
Soul.
right? Hey, look, real quick, check this out. My grandmother, she died. She passed away on February 9th. And yesterday or Sunday was a hard day for my mom. She didn't want to celebrate it because she was missing her mom. And I didn't realize it, but my mom was like, it's the 90 days since grandma died. So it's on the 9th. It's 90 days, 9/9. You know what I'm saying? So it was a tough day for my mom. So I gave her, my mother's day gift for her was to let her be. You know what I'm saying? Let her go through her process and shit.
And that's the whole process right there, Mr. Nissa. Everybody gonna live and let live from now on, man. You know what I'm saying? That is what it's gonna be.
Y'all poured
It's open, wide open.
We made it, y'all. We made it to the big place. We in the skies. We in the house above the clouds. That's why the HOTC shit is starting to be so loud, even though we ain't all in it. We allowed to be proud and say that we was the true consciousness where we stand at. Literally, every man, even if they didn't know they was a part of that, was a part of it because it's the hand of the consciousness. It was the head. It was the head of the cosmos. When they go to the cosmetologist and go get the head to the barber and go get chopped off, and they don't want to be cut off in traffic, but they go get their hair cut. You know what I'm saying? It's that type shit right there that most people don't get, but everything is about to go on up. Like the world is about to erupt, like the volcano and shit, like the lava. Thinking about Pennsylvania and the Slava or the Slavic when we was talking about the Pennsylvania. Listen, the seal. Then we put it into the vein and you put 2 C's in the S. Listen, the L in the lanes. Listen, 7 Y's. This is why we was looking at the 7 4s. The H was the 4s, or the Y was the 4 horse. Listen, the 4s. Listen. This is what it is, right? You know, when that Y, you can flip it upside down and make it look like a 4, right? This is what is a fork. It was a tuning fork. This is why we was all on the quest for. We was in tune. Fork and fork. And when we forking, that be the 4 king. Listen, we be the tune of 4 king. Listen, we in tune for the
Hey, look,
kings.
check.
We the only ones
Hey,
that's
check
the
it out,
ruler.
right?
That's why the scepter was on the reins. Listen.
Hey,
That's crazy.
Huey, check it out, right? If you ever look at hieroglyphics of the sun, you always see these rays emanating with hands, like to grab on, to grab something and pull it up, right? And at the ground level, you have all the vegetation is growing up towards the sun, so their hands reaching up, and what you have is like a handshake going on. You have the sky reaching down, you have the earth reaching up. You know what I'm saying?
Literally.
Because why? It's because that's the system of existence, is two things coming together to create a third thing. The handshake, the deal in the middle and shit, you know what I'm saying? And that deal is to say, like, okay, look, let's do it like this. You have birth is one hand, and you have death is another hand, the hand of death, right? And you're delivered by the hands of a doctor when you dock into life. I'm going to more science, right? Now you're docked into life and shit, and what happens in life is the deal is being made and the deal is being experienced and shit. You know what I'm saying? So, like, and it also is the Trinity. It's all the things together, showing that you have mother, you have father, you have life, you have birth, you have death. But in the middle of mother and father is life. Because what does mother and father do when they come together? They create life. So life is creating itself. Life is also death. Life is also birth, and life is also in the middle. And it's a ritual. It spirals in, it spirals out. On one end of a light hole is a dark hole, and vice versa.
Yeah.
And look, and that Sister Soul, for me, that is the equivalent of what Sister Soul was explaining as the spirit. Is this magnetism that is the true gravity, which brings these two things together, which is itself.
Which is the Oregon energy I be talking about, brother. It literally boils all down to that.
Wow.
That is the Oregon energy. It's the electromagnetic energy, the negative and the positive, and it's crazy. All this is so.
Yo, sis, what's Oregon energy?
It's so opening up in all these areas. Like when I go on these panels now, bro. Remember, Huey, how they used to be going off and getting on my nerves? Oh, shut up! Acting like I'm stupid and crazy or some shit. And
sorry, what's Oregon? What did you say? Can you teach me that, please?
Sure. The Oregon energy basically is the energy I talk about, and when I say it, I speak in the physical, so people understand it. Because basically, that's the only way a lot of time people understand it. But what it is they say it's a process where the sun, which of course we know, which is the energy, which is us. Okay, through the sun, there's a certain energy that produces because of the plasma and everything that goes through the sun. It literally gives like a burst of energy. With that burst of energy, because of the plasma and the way that it radiates through the sun, this is the process that our body goes through with everything that Mental Ninja just talked about, right? When we get to this temple in our head of the Christo spirit, right? This is the Oregon energy that has fulfilled
the crystal. Go ahead.
Yes, brother, the crystal, and that's what it is. So when it comes to the so-called Oregon energy, that's what that is. It's that they talk about it in the sun produces this because of the heat. So it gets so hot, and once the materials go through the sun, it produces this Oregon energy, which is really life. So what happens is it settles on the ground, right? Once it settles on the ground, let's say the animals eat it, we get some fruit because settled in the fruit that's on the ground, or the trees, or the dirt that it came through, what have you. That life is there because it literally comes from the sun. Once we absorb it or take it in, a woman has that life within her. This is how this life is in her, because it's literally in her body. So when she gives birth or what have you, that's coming from that Oregon energy that was already inside her. When she conceives, when this energy is sparked with her and a man, because they have this certain sexual energy. When we have this orgasm together, it's like this energy. It's like a spark. You know how you be like, shit, you be laid out. When that thing hit you right, you like, I'm done. I don't want to go to the bathroom. I don't want to do nothing. You literally depleted. The energy is so intense at that time. There's literally a religious practice where they do this, where they sit and they continuously have sex until they reach their orgasm peak, and then they stop and hold it. and then they start at it again because they're getting that energy built up in them, so they can create that particular foundation of that Christos in their mind. So it literally is a physical thing that happens, and it's crazy how the whole
All right. What? Because I've got my big boy here, innit? Like he's 15, and he's like, listen, he's listening. That's why he's asking me now to ask. So is that anything to do with the ionization? I can't say that word. Ionization, and with the photosynthesis of the trees, why we need the trees to ionize the negative ions into positive. Because he's learning this at school.
Yes, you're right, brother. Exactly that.
Okay.
Hey, look. So
And let me add on real quick. One quick sentence. Just to sum it up to get a big picture, right? So the orgone energy, like Sister was saying, it comes from the sun and everything like that, right? And like you were saying, it's the ionization. So like break it down another notch, right? Just look at it as energy, right? The power for anything to do anything. You know what I mean? It's like that energy itself, like that can't be explained. You know what I mean? So you know how your organs and everything it work by itself without nobody, involuntarily. That's basically the orgone energy, the substance of all causation, basically. You see what I'm saying?
Well, Mental Ninja was talking about earlier when he was saying how, it's nothing behind you. You look in your head, it's like it's black. Like we was talking about the matter, the dark matter, whatever. That's all that same thing.
It's the void. It's the void.
Exactly.
Look, literally, it's the void in Genesis. It's formless. There's no form and void. But then when you look at it, let there be light, and all things manifest and animate into existence. So check this out. Orgone, right? Orgone, right? A vital energy held to pervade nature and be a factor in health in theories of William Reich, which is a fucking famous philosopher from Germany, right? Now, organism, right? Check this out. This is going to be fun. Organism, English for organize, French for organisme. Organ is me. And you flip it up, it becomes a hybrid version of that, organism. So organism means, the root word is organic structure, organization, sense now rare, obsolete, from organize and ism, sense of a living animal or plant body exhibiting organic life. Now look, when I read the word orgone, it said a vital energy. Now let's look at
Hold on,
vital.
man. Now stop, bro. Stop for 1 second. Stop.
What is a vital energy? You were like, wait a minute, y'all been going too far, man.
Come on, man.
Hey, hold on. Let me
my son's listening,
My
boy's listening, innit? My boy's listening to all of this. So he's learning. I'm just letting him listen.
For sure.
Awesome.
Look, vital. Right? It's two words, vit and al, right? Of or manifesting life, right? That is crazy. It's of or manifesting life. So not manifestation or manifested, manifesting, ritually reoccurring. So
the action of it, huh?
And check this out.
And hold on. One more. Ion, right? Is two syllables. I, which is self, which is ego. The etymology of all three goes back to each other, right? On, which is another word for sun, to be on. Let there be light. I on, right? And what does ion mean?
And it actually means to go.
It means go.
And there's the name Ian, I-A-N, which comes from the name ion. Which comes from the word ion.
Hey, look, he said, let there be light. And he realized the light came out, boom, into existence. It went, right? And he said, damn, this is God. This is good. This is good. Go OD, nigga.
And you know what? I'm telling y'all, when it comes to I know your son's in there, baby, but what I was saying earlier, that's so important. The orgasm, the same thing, the spark of the life. You just said it again too when you were explaining one of the other words, but it's literally the organ energy being sparked and manipulating that.
Y'all got going on.
That life.
Everybody sees so happy. Even the dog. We should have your jaw that deal. That was all about.
Hey, Wiz got mute the mic, bro. Hey, look.
Y'all got going on.
Hey, Wisdom, mute your mic. Hold on, mute that nigga mic for a second.
I hope you don't mind.
Wise dome.
Hey, Hill, mute that nigga's mic for a second. He'll unmute
Out my kitchen.
Hey, look. Hey, Sister Soul, right?
God damn.
Hey, Sister Soul, right? So in the Gnostic Mass, which is the central ritual for the OTO, right? For Thelema.
Don't come up in here.
Hey, we have this. Hey, Huey, nigga, mute that nigga mic so we can talk. When he ready, he'll unmute it so he's not got the background.
Hold on, did I get him? I don't know which. I'm trying to see which one he is.
Shit. It's the one with the no avatar, with the little people avatar.
I think I got it. I think I got it. You good?
All right.
You good?
All right, so sister, right? So what you were talking about, right? It helped me understand more about the mystery of the Gnostic Masters. All the shit in OTO is all to be done and then reflected on for the deeper inner meanings. There's always more inner meanings, right? So in our Gnostic creed, it goes, I believe in one secret and ineffable Lord, and in one star in the company of stars, of whose fire we are created, vital energy, and to which we shall return. And in one Father of life, which is the same thing as the one star, and it's the same thing as the ineffable Lord, and the same thing as the secret, right? And in one Father of life, mystery of mystery, in his name, Chaos, the soul, vice regent of the sun upon the earth, and in one air, the nourisher of all that breathes. And basically, you can interject all those words and put vital or organ in it, and it starts to paint a better picture and stuff. You know what I'm saying? Then it goes, I believe in one earth, the mother of us all, and in one womb, wherein all men are begotten and wherein they shall rest. The mystery of mystery, in her name, Babylon, right? And basically, the Babylon is talking about the mother of creator of all seeds, that Jesse's all seeds, and that is the earth. And that is the earth representation of the earth body in any form. It doesn't have to be the physical earth. It could be in the mental earth or the spiritual earth, but it reproduces in the same way the earth will reproduce seed and shit. And the idea of chaos is the seed. The seed is in chaos because it hasn't reached its true form or become organized with earth or with Babylon to create something new. And then the third part is, and I believe in the serpent and the lion, mystery of mystery, in his name, Baphomet. And Baphomet is the literal representation of two things coming together to create a third thing that is a hybrid of the original two. So it's all talking. This whole thing we know, you know what I'm saying? Well, I know that it's all talking about the idea and the force behind creation and two things co-creating together, conspiring together to create a third thing. And that third thing would actually be the actual breath, which would be the spirit. And then that third thing becomes two things and do it again. And that's where that ritualistic spiral nature of the two Kundalini serpents, or the fucking sun and the moon relationship, or the man and woman relationship, or the up and down relationship, or the life and death.
Yes, this is an awesome build. I love it.
And look, Aleister Crowley himself wrote that. And that just shows, like, it impresses me how fucking understanding that man was of so many things, that he was able to create a small, based off the Gnostic, the Catholic creed of I believe in the Father, the Son, the Holy Spirit. That's what it's based off, but he rewrote it and was able to put the Egyptian, Kemetic, Aryan, Hindu, Buddhist, Kabbalah, all that shit into one understanding, and even using the idea of science to convey it.
So maybe let's say he was more like I don't know much about him. Every time I've heard the name, I just think, oh, that's negative. So I don't really even delve into it. But hearing certain things, you know, I'm always open to information. That's why I always listen and ask questions. So in the same sense of that, I'm thinking about it. Maybe a lot of his information, you know how they use the race as a divisive tool, so on and so forth. Maybe he was a different person than what they actually put or portray him to be. And maybe he was actually trying to put information out for a person to kind of understand if they didn't in a certain way. And they took it like, oh, we don't want people to know this. Let's turn them into this. So they'll say, we don't want to be with that and we'll stay away from that. Because a lot of his stuff that I hear from you, it trips me out how it's like so in tune. Not to say I'm swayed to it, because like I said, I don't know much. I just know what you be saying. And any of that stuff literally sounds like it's you know, a mediocre to the same type of scenarios. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy.
Hey, look, and no, it's exactly what you said, because that's exactly what I found. I thought the same thing that everybody else thought. He's negative, he's some evil devil worshiping shit. But then once I like fucking started looking into him, and after, of course, you join the OTO or you think about joining the OTO, you gotta like actually now have to take a look if you really want to consider joining the OTO and shit. You know what I'm saying? And what I found is that, you know, like I didn't know that Aleister Crowley, when he wrote the Book of the Law, right? He went into this bar in like fucking like Turkestan and one of those Arab nations and shit. He went to every bar he could, and he grabbed a person from every ethnic background he can find: black, white, yellow, blue, purple, white, all of them, and brought them outside into this place. And he handed each one of them the Book of the Law, because he was about equality and making sure that every ethnicity was able to get a part of this information, right? But he was smart. He knew that the dogmatic and superstitious viewpoints of society that was dictated to society by the ruling government, state governments and stuff, which is the Catholic Church and the governments that are in place by the Catholic Church to keep the minds passive. He would encode the information in such a fucking horrible way that they themselves, the ruling state, would not be able to decipher it and shit. You know what I'm saying? So that's where he gets that really bad fucking representation and stuff, because once they were able to decipher it, they realized this nigga's putting vital information in these cryptically in these messages, in these fucking books and shit. He's educating us to the shit that we don't want people to find out. So let's make him look bad. Let's make the Illuminati look bad. Let's make all these things look bad. Let's make black people look bad, so people will stay away from them and they won't be influenced by them, because if they are influenced by them, we can lose our power.
Hey, Mental, just to cut in quickly, you know, the only thing what concerns me though is that all of these people seem to go Egypt, and like I've been around the Americas like for a while. I was there a while, and I look at some of the Azteca and the Maya, and I think to myself, if we had been more swayed to kind of looking at that instead and getting the energy from there, you'd have more of a hold of your country in America as Americans. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah. I know I kind of took a side swipe still, but because I have been looking. I haven't read yet, but I've just got a PDF of some stuff from Aleister Crowley, and that's only because of what you've said about him in previous weeks. I've been listening to you, so when I get more into him, I can have a better discussion about it. But I just wish they were more swayed in the Americas, because that's older than Egypt.
Yeah, so Aleister Crowley, man, this is what I didn't know about him. Is I just see he's white. He's from England, and he has all this bad shit about him and shit. And yeah, the OTO is predominantly white. I mean, that's the civilization we live in, where white people do get suggested to do more things than black people, and black people get suggested to do more things that white people want to do, is just like be hood and shit. You know what I'm saying? And so Aleister Crowley, he was a traveler. He went to Egypt. That's where he ended up writing the Book of the Law. He went to fucking the Orient, and he studied under the Sufis and under the Buddhists and all these mystic people. And when they met him, this nigga literally comes walking off of a mountain and shit by himself, traveling dirty as fuck on mules and shit. So they looked at him as a man that was in search of knowledge and shit. Of course, he went to the East, which is the Orient, which is the Oriental nations and stuff, right? Or lands. And they found him worthy to teach them the information, because he had a really open mind and shit, you know what I'm saying? And then eventually he ends up in Mexico, right? And when he's in Mexico, at that time, he was a 3rd degree master mason. And he studied with these motherfuckers and these ancient, not ancient people, these mystics of the Mexican people, the soothsayers and the witch doctors and shit, the ancient knowledge holders, right? And he learned so much so quickly, and they every time he went somewhere, they were kind of astonished like how fast he can understand shit. So they kind of excited the people. They're like, man, let's teach him more and more and more, because this guy can understand, he can comprehend, right? And then he met these Masons or whatever out there, and they were so impacted by his knowledge, they automatically gave him the 33rd degree Freemasonry. They gave him fucking like 30 fucking degrees just like that, because he was so adept at the information, at the knowledge and shit. You know what I'm saying? So another
Mental
thing too.
Didn't they give him his name as well? Because look at the name Aleister. That's a esoteric name.
Yeah, so Aleister Crowley, by the time he became Aleister Crowley, he had become so adept in the Orient and the Kabbalah and the Hindu and the Vedic and the Egyptian mysteries, the mysteries of these regions and their culture and their religions and stuff, that he learned gematria. And so he spoke a bunch of different languages too. He did, you know what I'm saying? He was a mountaineer. This nigga was like a fucking for real dude, right? And he made his name to equal 666 in Latin, Greek, and English. So he knew enough to make all these numbers, these letters fit in the spelling of the name Aleister Crowley, because his real name is Alexander Crowley. But he was able to make it and the dude was so smart. He encoded so much into his name, where basically also means Jesus, because Jesus' name in septenary cipher, English gematria, is 45666. And 4 represents earth and 5 represents heaven, right? And you have 4 represents heaven and 5 represents earth. Or back and forth. The circle and the square. Yeah, the circle and the square, right? And basically, Jesus' name means the union of heaven and earth. The 666, the carbon atom, which is man. And Aleister Crowley was able to do that same shit with his name, right? But one of the biggest things about Aleister Crowley, you want to look for one of his books. My favorite book that I teach a class on one Monday a month to OTO is called Magic Without Tears. And that book is so dope because basically it's a book of corresponding letters between this chick and him, where it's basically a fucking YouTube panel where she's asking questions and he's giving answers, but he doesn't give the answers directly. He beats around.
No, we're waiting for your stream, mental man. I was waiting for your stream as well. I wanna be able to be in the chat listening to you, man. I want to hear some YouTube streams about these things, so you've got more time. You know what I'm saying? Cause this is good knowledge, man.
For sure. Yeah, I might just start fucking. You know what? I got the book. I might just start fucking like do a YouTube maybe once a week and shit, where we read a chapter and we discuss it. Cause that's basically what I do with the OTO and shit. We're like on, I forget what chapter we're on, like 30 something or whatever. And it's taken us 2.5 years to get this far, because once a month, you know what I'm saying? But just it's once we get past like, and he goes on so many different levels, so many different realms. You think of Aleister, what we're taught about him, and then you look at what this nigga's talking about, like, well, damn, which one is it? Because this nigga's actually asking questions, talking about all kinds of things. He's never really like fucking centered on one thing. He's more of a nihilist. More of an existentialist, and he adheres to the idea of Nietzsche's nihilism, which is destruction of all things that are concepts and ideas and stuff, in order to give room for new thought that the individual gets to create from his own repository, instead of like assuming all of these bits and pieces from society, which is a fucking bullshit ass idea of a human. Society is placed on a higher level than the individuals that make it up. So when society says this is good, it's not even a human that's making that decision. It's the idea of an entity called the human collective, and it doesn't have anything to do with the humans that are collectively included in it. You know what I'm saying? So Aleister Crowley was able to see beyond the grapples of Christian religion, which he despised the way it was used. He's seen the same shit, and every time he traveled to a new region, he got to learn the mysteries, and it helped him go below the surface layer of what the society believes, which is usually dogma and superstition that leads to tyranny and oppression.
So where does the Satanism about him come in then? Like, because when I first heard about him, he was in Egypt around like 1904 or just before, I'm not sure, and he drawed out some evil alien demons and he's a Satanist, and that's what I heard from a young age. So where did that kind of come from?
Well, his mom called him the beast, because basically his behavior went completely against the doctrine that his father, who was a very high level fucking preacher in whatever, I forget the name of the fucking the Christian religious, they're like fucking like Quaker, they're like hardcore Quaker niggas and shit, you know what I'm saying? And hardcore Quaker niggas and shit, you know what I'm saying? The fire and brimstone, and you must obey the word of the Lord, like the old school 1800 fucking American preachers and shit, them Jebediah niggas and shit. That's what his dad was like, right? So he was always acting in behaviors that went against the doctrine and teachings and shit. So his mom basically called him the beast, which is like, you're the devil because you're going against, you're like the Satan that we talk about, because you don't follow directions and shit. Because that nigga had his own mind from day one, and he questioned shit. And in religious preachers, you can't question shit. The preacher doesn't question shit, and so that gives the preacher the power. Being fucking a blind follower like Peter, a rock, like Lily's head is dense. You know what I'm saying? And the whole devil thing, he started using that Satan and shit. And especially in the book of the law, it says like verbatim, my hawk-headed God was will peck out the eyes of Jesus as he hangs on his cross. So basically, that's a diss track towards Christianity. Like, nigga, I'm coming for you. And he even talks about raping Mother Mary and shit, and then fucking beating or jumping Muhammad. So he's attacking the godhead of these religions because he thinks that they're fucking bullshit, and he sees that the religions do not give room for the individual to actually become actualized as an individual. They want everybody to be absorbed into this collective bullshit idea that the godhead and the religion is higher than the people that make it up. So it's about sheep. He's a fucking wolf coming for the sheep, for the shepherd's flock, because the shepherd's doing the flock wrong. Because all the shepherd's going to do is protect the flock from the wolf until it's time to take them bitches to the slaughterhouse.
So basically, he already knew from the jump that the three main religions were all false basically.
I think too. Yeah, I think he didn't realize they were false, but he realized that the way they were being interpreted was not the truth. I believe that the whole three main religions, we're talking about the Abrahamic religions, which is Judaism, Christianity, and Islam, in that order, we're all talking about the sexual aspect of creation. Going back to what Sister Soul was talking about, the great orgasm, which is the fucking Big Bang. You know what I'm saying? And then for him to find that truth out, he had to travel to like those regions, the Egyptian region, the Judaism and the Islam region, which is the Arabic peninsulas and stuff, and also even to the Hindu and Vedic origins. And that's where he gets the Tantra, and inside their religion, the deeper esoteric knowledge of their shit, it was going towards what he thought was, it's all about creationism, or as far as like the sexual aspect of life. Being life is sex in itself. All life is magic, and magic is sex. Not magic with a C, but magic with a K. And it's two things coming together to create a third thing, which is like fucking making something out of nothing.
Yeah, it's a compound.
Yeah.
It's a compound. You know what I'm saying? That's why the word compound is so important. You know, everything is compounded. You got compounded interest and everything else. You know what I mean? And you know, all the religions are the exact same, but just delivered in a different way. You know what I mean? It's only one spirit and different interpretations of that spirit. Like, we all have life, but we express it in whichever way we see fit. You know what I mean? And to a certain extent, it's already set in stone, because my parents, not your parents, you see what I'm saying? Or whatever. So, you know, you can't, you know how people say you have choices or whatever, but you can't choose to be white if you're black. We can't choose to be a Chinese or a dog or a cat. You see what I'm saying? You're a human. So with that alone, that lets you know you don't really have free will. You know what I mean? Just kind of sidebar or whatever, you know. But yeah.
Yeah, even like, you know, you don't, like, I like to say like this, right? Free will is like an idea too, right? What does it really mean? Well, you kind of like, you don't have free will to act outside of your will. You're going to only do what you will, do what thou will. And I might tell somebody, hey man, do what thou will should be the whole of the law. And that motherfucker's like, I'm not going to do that. And my response is like, well, then do thou will, nigga. Because to say what you decide to do, you're not free from choice. You're bounded by choice. Even not making a choice is a fucking choice.
And even in that choice, right, Mr. Ninja, what it say is they don't let my will be done, but let your will be done.
Yeah, and the thing is, when Jesus said that shit, right, it's like, who's mine and who's yours? That's the big question and stuff. That's the
what it is. It's not. Well, it is a big question, but it could be answered, right? Is that well, who's mine, who's yours? See what I'm saying? It's the same thing. Everybody had that polarity inside within themselves. You know what I mean? So it's like, hey, if I had it my way, I wouldn't give you a bitch ass thing. You know what I mean? But according to the goodness of me, you know what I mean? The better half, it says help you out. You know how people be like, man, I appreciate that man looking out for me. And I be thinking in my mind, me personally, I wouldn't have did nothing. It ain't me that helped you out at all, bro, to be honest with you. You know what I mean?
And look, and we can look at the context of when Jesus said that shit. What was about to happen? This nigga about to get sold out by his homie and beat the fuck down by a whole city and crucified, right? So he's like, Father, please take this cup from me. I don't want to be crucified. But then he said, but don't let my will, the physical, the ego's will be done. Let your will, which the higher consciousness, just like you said, I don't want to give a motherfucker a goddamn thing, right? My will is me, don't want to. The higher will is give. Give said, nah, nigga, why you think I showed up? Give it. You know what I'm saying? That's the higher
That's
will.
why I gave it to you, or you gonna be stingy, huh? You know what I mean?
You know what I saw wisdom. You see what I struggle with. See, because I was brought up by my mom. I had man around me and thing, but I was just brought up more by my mom. So I'm more a matriarch. So like, because of that, I've always been like more natural, like nature. Even from living in Jamaica, I was climbing trees and in the rivers and making dens and catching little game and stuff like that. So like, I look at things like I'm glad I wasn't in indoctrinated by certain religions or ideologies, because it would have dampened my true spirit towards nature. And it's like a couple of streams ago was talking about should we serve nature, and me personally, because we're having the experience here by our creator, it's like we should serve nature more purposely. And I don't need no man to tell me them thing there. You know what I'm saying? Because I can see it naturally through all of the high rise and media and all of them things. You know what I'm saying? I can still see it. So I hear
Now I want to say this real quick. Now we had to get out of the idea. I'm not saying, I'm just speaking in general when I say we. Is what I had to get out of the idea of understanding that I had to serve anything, because everything serves you. You know what I mean? So that whole idea of serving is what kind of messed us up. You know what I mean?
What I mean was, I'm sorry to just interject. What I mean is, like, we're here in this vessel. Our energy's in this vessel to have the experience what we've been privileged, or what we need to have given to us. So like, I don't mean I mean serve in a way we should help replenish Mother Nature.
Because you know some people actually serve nature. That's why I'm saying, like, they actually worship it. You see what I'm saying? They worship the trees, they worship the moon. Yeah, but I'm glad you're not speaking from that idea of it. Yeah.
Hey, check this out, right?
Hey, drop. Hey, hold on. Let me see if drop. Okay, make sure you can get in, because you had two of them in the back. I ain't know which one to put in, bro. What's up with you, bro?
It should be one now. Is this two?
Let me see. Oh, let me go back.
Hey, well, if you seen the Father, you seen the Son. So
You good? It's two back there. It's two back there, but I guess it's Sir and Drop back there.
No, look. I'm about to power my phone off and power it back up, and then let me back in.
All right, for sure.
Hey, so look, we're talking about matriarch, right? Let's go into the syllables. There's 3 syllables in matriarch, or tri-arch. And what's ma? Well, that obviously represents the feminine, the goddess, and the mother, or the woman, right? What's tri? That represents 3. Okay, well, there's 3 syllables, so let's keep going, right? But ark means to build an ark, like the fucking boat, because phonetically the same as A-R-K, but it's also spelled A-R-C-H, which is an arch, right? And that's fucking like a rainbow, connecting one spot, going through the air to connect to another spot, right? So we have something happening, a story being unveiled just within that one word of my tri-arch. So what is the tri? That's the top, connecting the 2 points. So also within matriarch is the word arch, which comes from archon, which means to rule. So you have mother rule, and you have patriarch, father rule. But you have pa, tri, which is 3, arch. What does that mean? The father is head of the trinity of rule. And matriarch, the mother, is head of the trinity of rule. But there's the one thing that never changes, is the trinity of rule, which is the ruler of the trinity of either 2. And so when you have pa tri-arch or ma tri-arch, the third portion of the trinity includes the mother and the father, that's the first 2, and the child, which is the third, and that is where the rule comes in. What's being ruled over? The mother and the father rule over the child. However, the mother is ruled by the father is ruled by the mother, and the child rules the 2, because it cannot become a mother or father without the child. So each point on the tri is ruled by the other point. And that's where we get the archon. It is a system, an organism, an orgon energy of life ruling itself in different polarities of itself, where each polarity is the chief ruler.
So really, then I'm kind of saying it in a more of a defensive term. Kind of, obviously, that's how I've kind of like seen it. You know, with the patriarch is more full in your face and tearing everything apart and tyranny and all of them things. You know what I'm saying? And basically bastardizing and just pushing out the woman.
Not really like. Or just consider this, right? Let's look at it like this. We're talking about. Think about what it's like. What everything looks like behind your head. There's nothing. There's not even nothing. There's not even a thought that goes with it to give you a sense of some kind of perspective or vision or virtual or nothing. It's just a non-existence, a void, a shapeless and formless void, right? So we have matriarch. You're on one end of the coin, and you have patriarch. That's the other end of the coin, right? And only one can exist at a time. But then when you realize that, okay, so mother or matriarch, noun, mother or woman who heads a family or tribe. That's like Sanchez, I say like that. Tribe. Anyway, try, be, right? Try is 3, be is to be, is to become, is to manifest. So the 3 manifested into 1, the tribe. And either one of the TRI is either going to be the mother, the father, or the child. So neither one in theory is pushing either one around because they're all equally represented in the Trinity, which is a duality, right? And a singularity.
But in reality, it's not like that. Maybe esoterically, but in reality, we're not showing that, are we?
And no,
He just
so
said the
look,
tribe.
within,
Listen. You just said the tribe B, right? So, like you just said, the mother, father, and the son. That's the tribe. So that's the tribe, and it says the tribe. So you need the 3 to be the tribe to be. And then when you think about that, the beehive being in the tribe, being the hive, which is your hive, is your covenant. Everything that is in your family, that would be your hive. We'll be talking about that beehive all the time. So that kind of goes back to that and runs right back into it because we're thinking about it in protection. So the beehive, you know how there's the worker bees. They out there, the mama bee, she making all the honey, she doing everything, she protecting, you know, what's going on or whatever, and everybody working for. I'm just thinking about all that. That shit just tripping me out. But go ahead,
hey,
it's all
look,
in the
and
way.
even further, sister, right? The bee colony is like 99% female. All the bees that you will see are all feminine bees. The male bee is called the drone. It's not even a bee. It's like a robot, right? But the thing is, a drone is only designed to fertilize the queen bee. So what we have is the drone represents the sperm. And the female bee is not only the ovum and the egg and the ovary, but also the testes. And what happens is a drone will never become a true bee until it mates with a feminine bee, with the female bee. And what drones do, if you see a solo bee that's not landing on pollen, it is flying around, that is a drone in search for a queen bee. And the queen bee releases pheromones. So within the world system, you have the exact same thing that's happening within the beehive system. You have the drone bee leaving the testes as a sperm, swimming through the currents of air, right? Or the seminal fluids, which would be the air for the earth, the giant egg, and to find a female queen bee, which should be the ovum in the egg, and then it fertilizes the egg. And so look,
and
it's
the organ
organism.
energy the same way because the organ energy, that pollen and everything, that it's the same thing. It's just the same. It's a repetitive story in a different synopsis.
Hey, so look, hey sister, if you can ever see spirit, look, if you can ever, hold on, real quick, Julie. If you could ever see spirit, what would it look like? Just fucking look around you.
Everything and everywhere and everybody, yeah.
So that's why I said, what came first, the spirit or manifestation? It's the same thing. You're looking at the manifestation of the spirit coming into existence. Life is fucking beautiful, bro.
Yo, where do you know all this from, man? You're like a rascal encyclopedia of this.
I'm the ghetto Rain Man, my nigga.
yo, no, I'm not gonna lie. I can't big you up enough still because you just know enough things what I'm just learning right now. And then when Sister Soul drops certain things, it's like, raw. This is mad.
Hey, look, it's like this is why I think
Getting
it's
it
like,
real.
right? It's the idea of the Kabbalist, right? This is an idea. A Kabbalist is somebody who can find connection within everything.
And wisdom and drop ain't even got in there yet. I'm sorry, I just had to say that. You ain't even got heavy yet, bro. We
I know Wiz doing it too. He's doing it too.
He ain't even went in like he want to. Man.
You would say, y'all said it. You know what I mean? What is it to say? Hey, because I'm gonna go back to the same thing every time. It's all the same thing. I'm just glad y'all see the connections.
It's
you know
crazy. Round about, hey, bro, it's like, yo, I'm telling you, it's like
that part.
If you don't get this shit one damn way, you better get this. If you don't get it this way, come on, if you don't get none of this shit, something wrong with you. You trying to stay closed-minded. That's all I'm saying.
Hey, look, they're drones, bro. Sister, look, what we're doing right now is the same thing the Beehive is doing. It's the same thing that God was doing in the beginning, and the same thing the testes to the sperm to the ovum to the egg is doing. It's all a creation aspect, and it just manifests itself in multiple dimensions at once.
Even in this voice, exactly, going out over this air and sending that frequency out there, we be talking about that we've been on. Like Huey said, we on it. We on top of it. We ain't even playing in it. We on top of that shit. So all of that, you right, brother. I'm feeling
Hey,
it.
look, hey, you know when Yahweh be talking about my addiction, that's what he's talking about. You said something that implanted an idea in my mind that gave birth to a new thought that was not there before, and it manifested, and then it returns and it does the same thing to you.
And that's the birth of Christ. You see what I'm saying?
Jesus fucking Christ. Literally.
Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord.
Yeah. Because it's the birth of consciousness, the birth of ideas. You see what I'm saying? Like, and it lets you know that when you actually follow the words through. You know what I mean? I'll be like, hold on, man. I don't think y'all understand. They saying what we saying. I don't know who told y'all a lie. Even the book say it's who lied to you when you don't really know what time it is. You know what I mean? Like, you just gotta really read that motherfucker. It'd be like, man, do not go for the okie doke. You know what I mean? They saying this, but I'm saying that. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, look, and think of it like this. We were talking earlier about trying to imagine what it's like.
The Babylon, the baby lion, the Babylon,
the baby lion to you. Oh, man.
Hey, look, when we're talking about imagine what's like behind your head, there's nothing there, right? So inside your head, when there's nothing there, it's formless and void, and all of a sudden this recognition of the formless and void happens through a thought. And that thought says, let there be light, and now there's illumination in that area that was formless and void. And now you have a new thought. That's what we doing when we communicate.
Yeah, like you said, Mr. Ninja, the key word you said was the recognition. You see,
cognition.
That's where light is. That's what light is. Light is the ability to be able to interact with your environment.
Hey, look,
you know what I mean?
What's the definition? The etymology of the word cognition. So cog, right, is a working part, right? And nition, it means to activate, right? Cognition, get to know. So recognition, it means remember. That is a paradox. That is a fucking. How does God remember himself if he was first? Was he then first? But no, he's also last.
Hey,
so he's not very cognitive then.
He remember himself through you. It's like that's why I say my sheep would hear my voice, would know my voice. See what I'm saying? It's like once you for me, it was like once I recognized what time it was, I understood it was time for me to get busy. You know what I'm saying? It was like, okay, now I can really, really serve my purpose through your ass. You know what I mean? I'm glad I woke your ass up. You feel what I'm saying?
And who'd he wake up? Himself. He was dormant.
Exactly.
Osiris myth.
Exactly. That's when I realized I was nothing. That's why you would always hear me pretty much say that I don't exist. I ain't nothing. You know what I mean? And I pretty much really mean that. You know, even though I know I can be like, yeah, man, I exist. I know you see me and all that there, but when it really boils down to it, I ain't nothing, bro. Like everybody just understand what they think they know. Everybody understand what they think they know. You see what I'm saying? Like you think and you're knowing. You see what I'm saying? Everything you know is what you're thinking, what you're seeing. You know what I mean? That just happened. That's the light. You know what I mean? That's the only thing that actually exists. Like literally, man. Like really think about the shit, bro. Like it's just one day you just like even right now. It's like what's actually doing the thinking? What is doing the observing? What is that? You know what I mean? Because like, where did anything come from, bro? I mean, for whatever scientists or whatever, bro, nobody can actually tell you how this started. Nobody.
I've got a question. I've got a question for the panel. What about do you think we can take the consciousness and frequency from our ancestors before we take that from so-called God?
Oh my gosh, brother, we are the frequency from our ancestors.
Yes.
You literally are. The half of you is from your dad, half of you is from your mom, basically.
No, not my dad. My dad, not my dad. He's a rapist. I don't know my dad.
Brother, listen, just hear what I'm saying, right? Just hear this analogy. Let's just talk about your mom's side, right?
Yeah.
So the DNA from your mom, hun, right? Everything that's come down from your mother's mother, her father, and your grandmother, right? And then their parents, right? And then their parents' parents, the DNA that brought them into this world, into this life, that orgone energy that passed through those wombs, each of those wombs bringing vital, important information. And keeping in mind, it's tainted now, but back then, before they were able to do a lot of stuff they do now, a lot of it wasn't tainted. So they had the real full DNA structure that came down through the generation. They were getting cell light information, everything that came down through the generation. So now that information and coding that was in the mitochondrial DNA within your ancestors and your parents' ancestors and so on, that's come down and it's also within and inside of you. As you get certain information and certain things that come to you and ignites information in you, that light, how we talk about you become enlightened, or, people wake up. When you get these informational codes, right, certain things come to you by way of, we're not going to get into it, but there are different ways they come to you. So let's say one way is a person, you might not even know this person, and they're conversating about something that you've never heard. And then you hear a word or you hear a sentence and you're like, damn, what's that?
Wait, sister, I need to stop you because it's like, it's like you just plucked something from my mind. You see the only reason I've said it, right, and you're so on point, because this, I don't know if this sounds stupid to the panel or the chat, but because I've brought back my ancestors' land in Jamaica, it's like when I go back over there, it's like, have I then drawn back their kind of like spirit, because I'm living through what they had before me, and now I've got it back as their you know what I'm saying? I can't explain it right. It might sound a bit strange, innit?
Can I say this right quick, bro? Since you said that, right? Okay. Like we already know that it's for a fact that your ancestors are connected to you and we are connected to our ancestors. Now, it made me have a twofold thought. Okay. One thing is about whatever you attach your energy to is what you reveal, basically. Okay, so to speak, right? So now the people, like for religion or whatever, they believe that believing in God or believing in Jesus or whatever the case is gonna give them good things or whatever. They putting their energy toward the belief. Like whether this God, the Jesus God thing actually work or not is irrelevant. Because we know, according to universal law, whatever you concentrate on and focus on, you pretty much is going to attract to yourself. So now I'm saying this is the other fold of it, right? When you use it with your people land, you be like, I know this is my family land, and I want to connect with my ancestors. So you have even more. You have a stronger feeling about that. You know what I mean? Since you know you acquired the land. You see what I'm saying? So at first you be like, yeah, I know I'm connected to my ancestors or whatever, but now you really feel that energy because you feel like it's true because you have the land. You see what I'm saying? You're attaching the land to them. And so therefore your ancestors is using that energy through the land to communicate with you. If you kind of understand what I'm trying to say to you, you know what I'm saythen?
No, I do. You explained it well. Thank respect for answering my question still.
And also with that, in the same sense of what he said, when you're thinking about that, right? So since you went there, right? I'm pretty sure you visited the land physically, right? You went over there. You didn't just go purchase it somewhere and
Oh
and
no,
not go back.
I was born in Jamaica, and I come to England when I was 10. But the land got sold by my from like 1930s. But we've got it back. I got it back in it. I know where the land is still. I know the
Okay.
people them in it.
So you
Hey,
haven't
hey,
been
hey,
there
Blue.
physically, right? Real quick, Melo. You haven't been there yet physically now.
No, I know where the land is. I've been there before. It
But
was,
not
but
recently.
no, I can't get over there
You
yet.
haven't been there when you were young. You grew up there, so you know physically where it is from when you was a kid.
Yeah, and I seen it back in 2015, and then that's when I started like battling with them to try and get it. I had to get like documents and deeds from like 1920s from like my great granddad's and stuff like that. And
You're gonna get a
couple
lot of
great
information when you go to the land, brother. Like when you physically go there, even though you've been there when you were young, like now since you mentioned some things and you're enlightened with certain information and stuff, your codes can actually certain information can actually open up that will come to you from different sources because you're doing that, because you literally physically are putting yourself in that place as well. So I'm just going there to visit. I don't know why, but just you'll get out of that.
I need to get out of the UK quickly because I don't belong here. I don't like it here. I've lost my skin tone. I'm a father of 3 in it. I've got 3 children I look after on my own. So I'm bringing them all to Yamaka. I can't live over here no more. It's dead. I don't feel culturally engaged with like even the dark skinned British people. But yeah, I got the land. I can't leave it.
That's good though, man. You got the people in. Sure.
Hey, Blue, you got asked that question, right? About the ancestors, getting in touch with the ancestors, right? Think of it like this, right? Is imagine what it would be like if your descendants asked that same question about you, right? They don't know you personally or can really gather who you are, in theory and shit, but they do know of your existence because you existed, right? And imagine that is happening right now. And even if it's not happening right now because you're alive and your descendants are not, right? When the descendants are alive, it will be right now because time is an illusion. So to understand the ancestors, maybe what that might need to be considered is that you yourself are an ancestor in the making. You are the ancestor that's living out the ancestors myth right now. So if you want to know the ancestors, there might be a loophole, like in Einstein-Rosen bridge of like folding space and time and punching a hole through it, which is called a wormhole, like Stargate, right? And that wormhole is you. You are the access point, the singularity that links the ancestors of you to the descendants of you, who is also the ancestor. You are also the ancestor, and you are also descendant. You're the point where space and time meet together. So you know yourself, and thou shalt know the God and the universe.
And you know what's mad about that, mental? Because I'm the only mulatto in my family, due to certain circumstances with my mom. And it's like she tried to get it back, but for some reason I had more access as a mulatto to go and get it back. Like it's like I would have been used in my ancestors' times.
That's
So
why
yeah,
I was saying earlier, not to try to make like it's anything positive, obviously, but from what you were saying about your mother and your father, who's to say through your generations you're used to go back to get that land. So one of your ancestors may have said, "This is like you just said, because of you being who you were the only one that were able to go ahead and get it, right?" So thinking on that line of your ancestors being within you or inside of you, this was their chance to use you to access getting that land back. That's the way I see that.
Hey, and another way to think of it too, right? Because like that I like that too, but on the other side, like on the antithesis of that idea, right, is like you are not in control. You have been sent here by your ancestors to be a robot for them to get something they can't even use, right? But you can use it when you get it. It kind of like makes like a kind of complicated understanding, right? But check it like this, right? So
with the situation you just shared with us about your father and stuff, right? Now that's fucked up because that is your mother and stuff. At the same time, that is your father, and yes, you are from that lineage physically, right? But let's just imagine that the fingerprint of your existence and your portal, your Stargate into the manifest reality, like when God said, "Let there be light," like there were sacrifice that kind of had to be made in order for darkness to transition into light. Because now where darkness was, there is no longer darkness because light exists there, right? And the light is aware of itself, and the darkness cannot understand the light. And the thing is, the darkness can understand light because that spot where it was darkness is now light, which is the recognition, the understanding of itself, right? Now let's imagine the planets and all the things that are implied in your birth chart of when you were born, how you were born, what place you were born, the time you were born, right? It's like a conversation happens where all the existences of the unseen come together and have like this YouTube panel, like, okay, we're going to set up a meetup, right? We're going to do it here, when, whatever, and shit, you know what I'm saying? So this is how we're going to do it. And then what they do is they send themselves in essence through the senses, which is you're the sensatory perceiver, and you are the combination of the gathering of all existence into one special point, and that is your own genetic DNA sequence marker of your own existence. But it's implied in the combination, coagulation, and conspiring of other parts that end up sacrificing themselves individually to become a whole. So with that, like, in that kind of understanding, it shows that you do have a purpose, regardless of the circumstances. Your purpose had to happen.
So all right then, that's deep. That's deep because I was born on the 4th of July. I was born the same day my great aunt died. And when she died, she relinquished a lot of land in Jamaica and a bit of land in Philadelphia, because I've got people in Philly as well. But with that, it's like, yo, that's no mental. Yo, you fucking got in my head, because that's mad how you was just breaking that down about sacrificing certain things, what was dark, and now I've brought the light to certain things now. Like, yeah, I can look at it like that still. Sorry, sister.
Like hey,
that's the darkness that brought the light.
You're the first thought of your own existence, bro. Like,
that's right. The first thought of your own existence, right? Exactly. That's my whole point. Like, that's what the light is. Like the consciousness, like being able to know that I am me, or I'm here, or whatever, you know. And when I say I'm not I, like you said, for the I to recognize that he is in existence doing something, rather. You see what I'm saying?
He broke that down.
I want to say this too. The comment about that Yui got on the screen. Mama Truly is absolutely correct. In the beginning was a great ideology. Let's not forget that. That's what it's explaining the whole time. You know what I mean? The whole idea of anything is a lie. You see what I'm saying? As soon as you start thinking anything is something, that's when you know you're in the spells. You know what I mean? But we all live in the spell, so it's being able to be the best character in this illusion that you can be.
Fact.
You know, so everybody is finessing everybody. You know what I mean? As far as a motherfucker know, I could be a straight killer every day. I get offline and go kill 100 motherfuckers, be right back on here. Woo just talking and y'all my alibi type shit.
Nigga leave the screen.
You know what I'm saying? Like, you never know. You know, like for real, you know. And so, like, once we really understand that, it's like, are you going to embrace your character, or are you going to let somebody finesse your character for you? You know, like, it's like I'm being the director of your goddamn movie. Like, you supposed to be the director of your own movie. When I come in, I'll be like, hey, you know what? I'm gonna use you for this role. Hey, go pick up that piece of can. Go pick up that can over there. I'm gonna catch you. Got a nice shot. You know what I'm saying? It's like I'm directing you. You know, instead of you be like, hold up, wait a minute. You know what I mean? I don't want to pick up the can. You know what I mean? How about you go pick up the can? Let me take a picture of your ass.
Yo, Wisdom. You know who was? Sorry, let me just quickly say this. I'm gonna jump off.
Yeah, got it.
But you know who was shaping? Who was playing a role in my movie, Society? Because I went in jail for like 8 years when I was 17 for stabbing a police officer, coming from Jamaica as a nice nature boy, moving around with some horrible horrible people. You get me? And that was more peer pressure because that I didn't have that type of desensitized behavior before. And then after so many years in jail, coming out, still selling drugs, going on bad, having youths, not doing things properly. My great uncle sent me away in it to South America for 8 months. I came back and like that's when I just had my awakening type of thing from being over there. Like it showed me certain things, you know what I'm saying? That my script has to be written by me. I have to make my own writs.
Hey, look, and once you acknowledge that, you have officially written the thesis of your script. But then you start to learn, like later on and shit, you know what I'm saying? Certain things become aware. There's certain light being applied to place that light did not exist. They were formless and void, and they become understood through thought. That's why in John 1 it says, and the light comprehended it not, or the darkness comprehended it not. The darkness like, what the fuck is this? And the light's like, I'm you. You don't remember? And when darkness says, yeah, it becomes light again. And darkness is like, what the fuck is this? And light says, I'm you. You don't remember? And then
it was like,
says,
what? It's like, nah, you lied. It's like, nah, it can't be me. It got to be something else. You know what I mean? It's bigger than me. You know what I'm saying?
And that's
right,
what
bro.
it is. The light, the all-seeing eye of illumination is a process, like cheese in a way. You know what I'm saying? It has to go through certain stages. In other words, without the process, it would collapse itself into beyond non-existence. So even non-existence implies existence. So once non-existence happens, at the same time, so has existence. And it's always existed like that as non-existence. Because when non-existence happens, existence happens to polarize itself from non-existence. So the darkness, if you can think back to when you were not alive, you'll find that there's nothing there to think about. And that is the void we're talking about. So your shape, your form, your illumination is let there be light. And where the light come from? From the darkness, which is also you. You are the form that you, when darkness takes form, it becomes manifested. And the manifested, in order to be manifested, it has to have senses to perceive itself. And that's where we get the understanding and the wisdom. So it's a way of saying that you are the you and the not you being two places at once. That's why behind your head, nothing exists, but in front of your eyes, all is manifested. And if you turn around, behind your head, nothing exists. And before your eyes, all is manifested.
And even deeper than that, right? We're not deeper than that, but the elaborate on what you're saying right there, because I love to talk about that. Everything that's not under your feet don't exist. Everything you looking at in front of you, not there. You think it's there, but it's not there until you actually engage with it. You know what I mean? And so, man,
and that's what the senses look. Alan Watts says you are not avatar, but you are the aperture.
Apple of my eye. Oh, sorry.
That
my
the
bad.
universe is created to perceive itself. You are the universe experiences itself. So how does God experience life? He creates the senses. You are the 5 senses, and there's the 5 meridians. There's their Allah, the arm, leg, arm, head. So all these things are the physical manifested light in the darkness of all realms of experience, and they are made by the sensatory experience of the self. Once sound became sound, it was heard and made a noise at the same time. And once light became light, it was darkness and light at the same time. Once man became alive, he was living and dying, and being born, living and dying all the same time, breathing in, breathing out, seeing, not seeing, thinking, not thinking, hearing, not hearing. It's a cycle that's always happening. So basically, each individual at that point is the total sum of all existence made into infinite singularities, and each singularity is infinite in its own action.
And I'm glad you said total sum of all things. Oh, my bad, so go ahead. You got it.
What? No, I was just gonna say if earlier the guy was trying to tell me that it makes a person stagnated or something. What they were saying, I hope he's still listening, because everything I hope he heard what y'all was saying as far as like when it comes to that. Everything I was saying was taking in the information, taking in everything you learn, everything you go through, all your experiences, just like you're saying, all this is the same thing. This is everything that we have. This all we have to stand on, and being our truth and being what we know is being it or whatever, because this is all I know. This is what I know. This is all I see, I perceive. All my senses give me all this information to take in. This is all I can. I can't take in what this person say, this, and that, and go off their experiences because that's what they've taken and what they've seen in their space, in their particular area, their realm. I can't go off their experience because I was not there. I'm not in their space. So it's my space. I can only go off of what I know. Now they can't come in and give me a bit of this, and that in the same sense. That's a part of my information I'm taking in. So when they're giving me information, I can decipher that in my head and take some of that in and say, okay, I can connect with that and put that with this. And then there's also another part of that, but that doesn't take me away from myself or out of my space. It just adds on and gives me a continual growth in certain areas. And then this is what we need to be doing all the time. But I just want to clarify that because it was getting confusing early. We had got off subject, and when y'all talking, I'm like, wow, that's kind of what I was trying to tell the guy. Maybe he didn't understand what I was saying, and I want to really clear that up. But
yes, ma'am. And what I'm saying, go into what you were saying, basically. But and what Mr. Ninja was saying about the five senses, right? You know, of course, we all know we had that sixth sense. So that's when you have dominion over the five senses. That's when you understand that the five senses is only an illusion. You know what I mean? And you understand that through the sixth sense. You're like, oh, wait a minute. I thought I was my five senses, but I'm not. I control my five senses with my sixth sense. So now I have no sense. You see what I'm saying? So that's when you get to the level of detachment. You know what I mean? To where everything is everything. To where, like you say, you find the good out of all things. You find a way to make all things work for you because you know you had no control over it from the beginning. And whatever decision that you make is the decision you're supposed to have made. So therefore, you have the control to make better decisions. So it's like, hey, I can do this tomorrow, or I can do it next week. But you know, whichever one you decide is the one that was written. So it's like, what do you want the story to mean? What do you know? Like when do you want it to happen in your story? So you know what? I ain't gonna wait next week. I'm gonna do it tomorrow.
So the word nonsense, yeah, is that like a word like nice? Because nice means ignorant, really. So like the word not when they say, oh, that's nonsense. Let's just say we're talking about flat Earth then, and they say that's that. No, I'm saying it wrong. Basically, we're not using our senses because we know it's nonsense, innit? Like the globe and all that type of stuff.
Hey,
like
when someone says nonsense in the etymology of the word, it doesn't make sense to them. There's nothing that they can place. So basically, they're looking in the darkness, blind with their eyes blindfolded. They can't find something. Not, you know what I'm saying? So another thing too, like when Wisdom's talking about six, right? So six in Gematria of the septenary cipher for English, which is the English cipher for Gematria, 6 is 653, which equals 14, right? And sex equals 653, which is 14. So when you have the five senses, there's something missing. That's the sexual or the sixth sense, and the sixth sense actually unifies the five senses. And what you have is the Star of David, which is 3 and 3 interjoined together in a form of a six-pointed star through sex. They're, like he's showing right there, the inverted and the inverted and the outverted, whatever you want to call it, right? And that's when you have the union. So the 6th point is the center point. When you have a 5, right, a fucking pentagon, right, the center point is the 6th point. And that's right. The thing is, and it's what it's going back to is the circle, the completed circle off of like 8, like Bro Dade talks about the Ogdod, right, which is Oct, the Octod, or in Thelema, what we call the Akaduad. It's the same phonetics in a different hybridized form of itself.
I want to add something to that 0 right quick, Mental. The 0, and that's the third aspect of all things. Okay, y'all. That's the compound. That's the 0. That's when it's not this or that. So when you with your mom, your dad, when you come together, you are no longer your mom or your dad, even though you are your mom and your dad. But it's a different compound. So you're not solely them in itself. So that's where you have the 0 aspect, the neutralization of anything. So when a negative and a positive goes together, it accumulates to be a 0. Okay, so everything is zero. Everything is standing still. You know what I mean? You only have the idea of motion. You know what I mean? That motion is what we would deem as God or whatever the case is. That's when they say, hey, you can plant something in the ground, but it's God that gives the increase. That increase is what we don't know how. You know what I mean? That's what everything in nature actually is in its essence. You know
Hey,
what I
look,
mean?
and even compound, right? Compost, which is a grouping of substance or grouping of something. Pound, and pound is also a measure of weight. So the one thing when people are afraid of the symbolic representation of Eliphas Levi's Baphomet, what they don't understand it is that all those symbols in their own meaning, the moons, the titties, the fish scale, the fire, the wings, it's all basically telling a story about the 5 elements, the 5 senses coming together, the 2 polarities, the 2 genders coming together to create a third, which is the actual whole fucking image. And every man, woman, and child is, in that sense, a physical own manifested aspect of what they call the Baphomet, because you're made from 5 senses, you're made from 5 elements, you're made from 2 polarities and 2 genders, becoming the one, the synthesis of the 2. And if you've seen the Father, what have you seen? You've also seen the Son, but you've also seen the Mother, because the Mother, the Father, and Son are one. And when that one becomes the one, it is the child, which is 100% half of the mother, or however you want to word it, and 100% half of the father. So it's the recognition, the recogging of extent of existence, or of a condition, which is the new person, which is basically the ancestor being repeated in another form,
Exactly.
descending from itself.
One whole of all your ancestors before you.
Yes, you are
Regeneration of the
the
energy.
total sum of all the
Basically
life and existence
recycling.
that ever came.
Yes.
You are so basically you are the evolutionary standard of existence. Think about that. Every human is the total sum, and the alpha, whatever the alpha, whatever the fuck the highest ideal is, the total sum and the cream of the crop of the totality of all existence that came before. It's all included. Stars, space, unexistence, true existence is all created and composed within the individual. Compose. And also that means to compose a song, a ballad, a movie, a video, to design. You are the epitome of design.
And it means compound too. Compose means compound.
Yo, can I just interject? I just want to. Sorry, your wisdom. I'm going to just jump off now in it. So I just want to say peace, love, and light, and respect, honor to all, honor still. And I appreciate being on the panel, and I appreciate you answering my questions. It's one of the best streams I've been on for information. Sister Soul, love you. I'm gone.
All the time, Blue, man. Appreciate you, Blue.
For sure.
We appreciate your transparency and honesty, dog. It takes a lot to talk about your
Oh,
family
what is that noise?
and your criminal shit too, dog.
Oh,
it takes a lot.
So, sir, drop.
What up, Drop? And Nuna, what's up with y'all?
No.
Peace and love. How y'all doing, man?
What up, Negroids? What up, Negroids?
What's going on, man? I was just saw you up here, saw you going live, man. Just wanted to come up here and kick it with the family.
I'm gonna fall back and listen to y'all for a minute.
Oh no, don't stop now, brother. You dropping them jewels.
No, man, no. Hey, that's a good segue.
Shut up for a minute. I've been talking a lot.
That's a good segue though. But Nuna, because we talking about your thing, spirituality, and the difference between religion and spirituality and whatever, you know what I mean? So expound on that for the people, if you will, for a second, man. Just from how you see it, from where you at. You feel me?
All right.
Or Drop too, man. My bad, Drop. My bad, dropping on here the whole time.
I tried to get his attention.
I don't know what's up with Drop. His phone keep going in and out. I don't know what's up with Drop. See, look, he just went back off again. I don't know what the hell wrong. His phone might be tripping. But go ahead, Nuna.
Well, yeah, my thing with my interpretation of the difference between religion
and spirituality is that religion is more dogmatic than pragmatic, and is used as a control manipulation of the masses. You know, if you look at where all the world religions come from, they come from one place, which is the Vatican, which is a control aspect for the manipulation of what's really is spirituality. What really is spirituality. Spirituality is something that can't be found outside of you. It's based upon your experiences in life, and also a true discernment of the information that's being given to you. See, a lot of times, you know, with me, I just say about myself, I don't look at one way as the way. You know, I study everything. That's especially when it comes to spirituality, not religion. I follow no person. I follow no man's dogma of what they're trying to teach me. I search for it for myself and find the truth within, and notice those experiences of what I'm gaining from this spiritual journey as my own. You know, I no one has the same spiritual experience. Nobody. You know, if a person say they had the same type of spiritual experience that you had, they're goddamn lie. You know what I'm saying? You may have something similar,
They would
but
have to
it's
be
not
you.
the same. It's this, you know, it could be similar, but it's not exactly the same, because we're all on the same, on our own journey. We're having our own experience, and who's to say that you're not the only one in this experience experiencing everything? You know, I hear a lot of people say that we're living in a holographic universe, or this is all an illusion. In a sense, yeah, you know what I'm saying, but we're also living in a material universe also. You know, because everything's material, everything's condensed matter. Even we are
Hey,
condensed
Milton.
matter. Yeah, go
Hey,
ahead.
Milton, real quick.
That's right.
You know, like to play like devil's advocate or like try to find that middle ground, right? It could be looked at like this. So like you said, it's illusion of material or material of illusion. Either way, it's saying something's happening, but it's
Now my question would be both of y'all to get the answer to it. What does material come from?
Oh, that's a good question.
Like, for me, like, look, I'll go real quick, right? The material we think is something that has more density to something else, right? That's physical, that's hard, has a certain depth, measure, and weight. You know what I'm saying? And the only reason things are hard is because my fucking fingers are soft. It's in relation. So, you know what I'm saying? And with that, to the spiritual, which could be like without substance, without physical, without hardness or softness, even the softest finger or feather would be more material than the aspect of the spirit. So I guess it's like, you know, the polarity and correspondence of the Hermetic code will kind of like maybe solve that answer, that question. That's all I got.
Well, let me just add this in real quick, then y'all elaborate on it more. But material, as they say, comes from light. What we call electromagnetism, right? They say that it's invisible substance or whatever the case when it's all boiled down to it. But they say this invisible substance actually is the precursor of material things. So in actuality, light is material and non-material. You know what I mean? So, you know.
Hey, you know what, too? Like Mother, Terra, Ma, Ter, Rio. It could also be like ethereal mother, ethereal representation.
It is. That's exactly what it is. I'm just saying, because Ma is Wa, Mama, Wawa, Mawa, Awa, which is the waters that we came from. The water is Ama, Awa, is Awama. You know what I mean? So it's the water. It's talking about Mama. You know, the A and the W. You know what I mean? So it all comes from it comes from the water, the canal, the woman. Or information, the informative, all words made it turned into information. They called it information. When it was just words.
They call information light, right?
Yes, Lord. Shedding light.
Also the matrix. Also, you can go into matter as the matrix.
Or the water tricks, or Watrix.
Yeah.
The watch.
The matrix
or
is
the
watch.
watch.
You see what I'm saying? The
it
is.
is.
It's the matrix. You see what I'm saying? And
ones and zeros.
It actually matter. You know what I mean?
Ones and zeros. Binary code. Ones and zeros.
And that's why we had to watch it.
You said though now that's what we had to watch the fine line, the
Yep.
polarization that they do it. And so the this and the that, okay? So now we know on one hand, we talk about the physical side where we get explained through our physical mother and stuff. And then on the spiritual side, right? That's when we're talking about the primordial mother, like you were saying. You see what I'm saying? Like the overall energy, which is the light. Because we know the mother is the one that is the one that actually give us the ability to interact with this light that we see. She gave birth to us so that we can experience consciousness. You see what I'm saying? So
Hey, look.
yeah.
Hey, look, and then matrix, right? Matrix. But then there's three words in it. There's ma, there's tri, and there's X, the unknown. But X also represents Saturn. It also represents Satan, and it also represents Saturn represents material, the material existence, the box.
And it represents Jesus too.
Yeah, and Jesus.
And
So
Jesus
look,
represents what? Light.
And look, so
The
you have
light.
the Ma,
Sunny
Tri,
delight.
X. The X is the cross. You know what I'm
Yes,
saying?
the
unknown
tri. The
cross
tri.
of the mother.
Yes. The
The
tri.
center
The
point.
triax. The triax or the triads. You know what I mean? What they call the triads was when we was trying ads. We was adding, or we was ads. The ads was in the newspaper, north, east, west, and south. It was the triads or the triangles. The angles was tri. You know what I mean? But each one was on the base. Remember we were talking about that earlier. Each corner, each level of the triangle is the base. The triangle is the base. So when we had the triangle, angels, triads, the angels, or the trotting angels, or they say the lost angels. Lost angels is soul, SOL, the angels. So I was just talking about
It's sun
the
too.
sun again.
You know what I'm saying? And then
Right
we
back
talk
to the light.
the trident. You know what I mean?
Hey, look, and then
Wow.
look, the triangles, right? The triangles. So a
Yes.
triangle is an angle that's less than 90 degrees. A 90-degree angle or 90-degree angel is a right angel.
It's a right
Archangel
angle.
that connects, and a
Wow.
archangel is a square. So a triangle
Wow.
is fallen in the sense of a fallen degree. So the goal may be to get to right degree or right angle, which is the
Wow.
square. And that's what Masons had the idea of being upright in Mason, where all your angles are 90 degrees, equally level and equally upright.
Yep. The triangles. Lord. You know how you break the square down in triangles?
Yeah, and then look, and then you have the Star of David, right? Which is two triangles, which is two sets of three, which equals 6, which is 3, 6 circle, 360. And within 360, you can square the circle. Heaven and earth come to meet.
Yes, Lord. Uh-oh. Diadeck.
What's going on?
What up,
What's going on with you, brother?
Peace and love to everybody. I couldn't type all this in a chat, but I just wanted to elaborate on what Mental Ninja was saying when he was breaking down the word matrix. That is 110% correct, because if you spell the word matrix correctly, it's M-A-T-R-I-C-E-S. That's matrix in mathematics. It's still explaining the same thing that the movie concept is explaining, but the way he broke the word down, that is 110% correct.
Hey, can I double down for the daily double, Alex? Try Beck.
Oh, Lord.
But yeah, it served its purpose. A lot of people can't break that down. No, I'm dead serious. A lot of people can't break that down.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you the truth, right? The whole conversation we've been having for the past hour and a half, Like I swear to God, my fucking mental is elevated to be seeing things along the lines of the vibration we talking.
Oh yeah, because when we get into spiritual concepts, it won't do nothing but elevate, certain conscious levels within you. Because you tapping into something within yourself is making you, can I say a safe word to say think, but I would rather say elaborate on a whole plethora of things that's being actually said. That's why I always try to say, our information is information. It's how you disseminate it and find your truth within it. Because we might not always agree on everything a person says, but we're going to find an ounce of truth in it from within. And I yield.
Bro, hey, bro, that's a fact, bro. 'Cause like he just said, bro, like the way he like something. People start people be starting these rooms and they chats to talk. Sometimes I start them up to listen. You feel me? I start them up so I can listen to the minds of all of us and see where we at. And when it be connecting like that, it'd be like, bro, well, he was just saying like, and then you come in and say, yeah, bro, it's just because we going through something inside of ourselves and we waking ourselves up. And he was just saying the same thing and how reading the code. And like, bro, I'm sitting here literally like basically like in the zone, so far from outside of what's around me, just in the zone, listening to what he's saying, just the words that he painting. It ain't what's going on. Like it make everything that's going on around me like move. It's moving everything. And you can see the code, bro, like y'all just said, in zeros and ones and shit. And you can just start moving this shit and moving it, bro. Like this shit is powerful, y'all. It's like all currency became worthless when you was all power to move all electric, and all electric currents moved off of this electric. You know how the banks and all of this shit, they need electricity for the teller machines and for the swipe machines, everything to work. You feel me? Which is a big trick. That's a trick in the L. And they can't trick the L's no more, because we start waking up and start seeing ourselves as we knew who we've been, and we was no bells. That's crazy, right? Right? Fact. That's a fact, right?
Facts.
That's a big fact.
And the thing, and that's why, like I say, that's why it's so important, man. On the spiritual path, man, is to keep the spiritual and separated from the bullshit. Because we can get caught up in what man says what things are versus what your own spirit, your own inner self tell you what it is. I made a lot of mistakes in the past and even in the present. You know what I'm saying? And even so now I'm beginning to go through these mental digressions and picking apart the bullshit that I've learned in the past and just allowing spirit to tell me or to come to me and bring me new information. And a lot of the information that's been coming to me, that during this time, being humble and showing humility is probably one of the best qualities a person can have in this day and time that we're living in. Because what it allows is it allows you to humble yourself to new things coming in, and it allows yourself to open yourself up to receive new people's ideas and information. Sometimes we can't automatically dismiss what a person's saying because it don't sound familiar. You know what I'm saying? Because it's something new or you don't agree with it. Sometimes you just have to just allow that person to say what they have to say, get it out, and make your own determination, but don't make it a shit show or make it disrespectful. And so that's one part that I'm working on myself with, to progress through my spiritual journey, because I had a problem with that. So you could call it growth, but I'm trying, you know what I'm saying? That's why maybe if y'all notice it or not, I'm not just so rah on information. I just let's let's have a conversation and let's get it out. And I yield the floor.
That's a fact, bro. Because what you were just saying is crazy how the feeling can make you feel, right? Because I felt like, God dang, that's leading up towards the meeting when we gonna meet again. It seemed like I was saying, like, by that time everything gonna be healed. Well, we gonna be able to come together. Because right now it seems like we back in that. Ever since that I think 555, that 555 video, the portal, that portal opened, and then on Mother's Day that portal was still open. That feminine energy. I think somebody just said it ain't gonna be no more bickering. I don't know who just said that. Somebody just said that, but yeah, that's what's going on, man. And I think we in that space where we recognize what's going on, even though we always did. I think that was our submission. We wasn't submitting, but we was submitting to ourselves. It was our subconscious mission. You know, the submission is a mission of the subconscious. So people don't like submitting, you know what I mean? So, but when we submit to self, we recognize it, we'll come back around because it always lead back to self. And when you're a reflection of everything else of ourself, we knew that we was always around each other for reasons, not for nothing. Not no reason. You know, don't nothing happen for not a reason. It ain't no reason that we was all together or meeting together to speak this so that the world can come together. The crazy about changing the weather, when weather had to be together, whether they didn't knew it or not, it was still all rather together to be. It would rather be together. You know how the sun and the moon and the clouds like to be there even when it's cloudy and it's stormy. Everybody wanted to be in the sky. You feel me? They all wanted to be in the sky and fall, and the rays fell, and you know what I mean?
Yeah. And it's just like when me and Brother Didek did our information exchange that day. I did more listening than he think I did, because I was actually listening to the brother. You know what I'm saying? And he, just like I told him before, he have a wonderful mind. He have a wonderful mind. That brother really thinks, and he stand on his ground. He stand on his square. And I also had a conversation with Coppertone. You know what I'm saying, on his panel. Beautiful conversation. You know what I'm saying? And I think we need more than that, just have conversations and exchanges of information and not show bias to it, but have a conversation and exchange of information. Okay, I know this, you know this. Let's just exchange what you know, I exchange what I know. That's how we learn. You know, I don't think we necessarily learn with debates. You know what I'm saying? I don't think we learn from adverse discourse. You know what I'm saying? I think we learn from more information exchanges, like a think tank, rather than a Floyd Mayweather fight type of event. You know what I'm saying? The Amin-Ra squad versus,
Right.
You know, I think we'll get more done that way. And
they're killing each other because we be trying to belittle each other and belittle the information and belittle each other, and the means of doing it with the information, and that don't be the cause of it. You feel what I'm saying? I done seen that plenty of times, and yeah, that's what it gets in the way of what the truth is, because then it's like this. Then it becomes teams. You feel me? And then you got your fans. You know, you already got your regular fans, and it's like, who got the biggest following? Who got the loudest gym right now? Whose gym is the loudest? To determine who was winning. That don't determine who won just because the gym was louder. You feel what I'm saying? It was like, man, I was a silent bully. I heard that big bang and y'all run. Y'all ain't even hear me pull it. You feel what I'm saying? It's like, you know what I mean? The silence kills sometimes. You know what I mean? The ones in the room who ain't say nothing, just listened and didn't say nothing while the two was up to the debate and really won. Because they got information from both sides of the view. You feel what I'm saying?
Hey, look. I was thinking y'all talking about submission, right? Like, what's the goal of the subconscious? To submit, you know what I'm saying? To submission, or to submit to the submission? Because there's something going on and shit, and there's a mission going down. Either you want to admit it or not admit it, or admit it through omission. No matter what,
there's something going on inside the submission.
of
And that's
us,
the work. That's what
inside
we
of
got to work
us,
out.
inside of us, which
That's
is the
right.
sub, which is us, the submarine or the bus being us, be you or be us, the submarine or the marine was a more or marines, submarines.
And even look,
Some,
Hey,
submission is 3 syllables. Sub,
that's
my,
it.
and then Sean. Sean means an activating event, like
yes,
vitrification. You know what I'm saying? Humiliation. It's a
Oh,
state.
I love it when you be my
man,
So sub, within, under, or occult, or esoteric, and then my, and then activation, or my state.
damn, mind
It,
state.
or look, or is it submission or subscribe? And if I want to
Wow,
submit to my subscribers through subscription, you know what
which is a subscription, the
I'm saying?
underlying mission
Am I
with the
doing it for
script,
me?
subscribe to the submission. The submission already had the script and it was sticking to the script. It wasn't doing ad libs. It was sticking to the whole basic script. The way that it was literature,
But look,
originally written.
oh,
It was lit. It was written.
was that?
Can you hear
No,
Hey,
me?
it
look,
was
but
written.
who prescribes the prescription, right, of the
Wow.
submission to the
The
subscription? Is it
indoctrinating,
me
the
or am I
indoctrination.
indoctrinated? Yep.
That's right. Pharmacy, the medicine, the kill shot. And I was just getting ready to speak on submission, and Mental Ninja came right in and got to talk about that because that didn't go over my head. That went in my head when you spoke on submission. What's the mission of your subconscious? Because that's the one that's actually leading you. That's the one that's actually the sole controller.
That's right.
Hey,
That's
look,
real
hey,
deep too. You were saying
Noble,
that.
hey,
And
Noble,
another
Yes,
thing about submission.
hey,
Lord.
Hold on, right quick, Mister. Like about the submission, right? Like I was saying, say every knee shall bow. You know what I mean? Then you know how they say either get down or lay down. Both of them mean get down. Period.
Yeah.
See what
hey,
I'm
look,
saying?
hey,
That's
look,
all I really want to say. So you got to
hey,
submit.
hey,
Yeah.
Noble, hey, Noble. So you let it in, right? So did you sublet or did you let it sub, right? And did it sub below the surface, like sub-zero, or below zero, where the subscription was being prescribed by the subscriber?
Now that went over my head.
Yeah. The
But it went in.
subtitles,
I'm
the
gonna scratch my
subject,
card
the
thinking of that
jet,
shit,
the
nigga.
sub,
The only
the subtitles, the subjectiles. Don't be
Hey,
subjected
so hey,
or
no, Noon, basically
subjected.
Noon.
The
Hey, Noon
main
said,
idea, huh?
hey, look, Noon said he
Oh,
let it in, right? So it went below zero, sub-zero.
Yeah.
It must have stung like scorpion spear though.
hit below the belt. Hit below the belt.
But yeah, it went in
Freezing.
and it stuck. I'll tell you that much. It went in and
Yeah.
it went in and it stuck. It raised my
Which it was
degree a little
froze.
bit.
It froze. Which it froze the meat inside where the brain was at. The meat freezing you right where you at, which is M-E at, which is the meat where the brain was at when you was using the brain, being brain and being branded by brain or on the operating on the AI in the ain. When you was using the ain and pen, when I was talking about the seal with the veins in your ain, the vania and ania and van savan. And when we was talking about the vans, you know when people wear vans, we
Oh
wore
yeah, hey,
vans because
look,
they was come
hey,
on,
look at the,
we
look,
drove in vans and we rolled vans. How
hey,
do you
pull up,
wear
hey,
vans in
Huey,
your shoes?
hey, pull up
A
the van
car?
symbol. Hey, look, pull up the van symbol, right? The vans is a V and ANS. But if you look at the V, it's a square root symbol, and
Yep.
ANS. If you square by
ANS.
the root, you will get the answer. That's what the van symbol means.
Wow.
Well, I
Squaring
wanted
the
to
circle.
say, I wanted just
It's
to
all
say,
about being about your father's business,
Yeah.
man.
I put the B in
Wow.
subtle. So y'all can go ahead.
Hey, look.
Damn.
Is
What
it
Yeah,
happened? He
easy?
went
that
out?
was over everybody's
Scratching
head, huh?
beneath the
No,
surface,
you cut
right?
out. You cut
Hey,
out. Come back in. You gotta say that again, Dad.
I said I put the B in subtle, and that was it.
subtail, nigga. Hey, look. Hey,
Yeah,
look.
Wiley.
Hey, Sue be telling.
Ooh, that went over.
Hey, look.
Man.
Scratching. Hey, look. Scratching beneath the surface, right? So you scratching beneath the surface. Who's the sir? The idea, the ego. And that's the face. You got to get behind the face. Pull that fucking curtain up. Who's the man behind the curtain?
The surname. What's the surname?
The straw man.
Hey, see, no comment right away. It's the straw.
Who do you answer to, huh?
And the straw man nickname Red Herring. Every time you bring him up, he gonna digress to another topic.
Hey, y'all know the word subtle is spelled with a B.
Yeah. That's what I said,
Okay,
subtil.
I thought I was talking over folks' head when I said
No, he said subtil. I said it earlier.
That means the till within, right? Till within.
Yeah.
No, you got to till the ground, gardener.
Yep,
You got to
tilling.
till the mind the mind, sub-tilling.
Color till. Yeah, until, and we had to do it until we was tilling the land, until we was stealing in land, and still,
Hey, look,
listen, they came and tried to steal our land because they was trying to let us know that we was still. It's the land. Listen, the land was the land. Listen, Intel, pro.
Hey, look, and then
Goddamn, drop by time your mic work, bro. Your mic, you been on like 10 times and your mic ain't work. I guess you was on your Mac. You was macking.
No, man, I had to put my dentures in.
Oh, the president is present. The president. You gotta press the dents when you put them in. You gotta press them. Press the dents.
Free dent ahead of time, huh?
Hey, look, you know, you said subtil, right? The etymology of till, right?
Telling.
Northumbrian, two.
Subtil.
Old Norse, till, or to until. Check this out. Look, Gothic tills, convenient till means limit under goal. So at the end of your
I knew you
till,
was a Luciferian.
you got to look at your till.
You're a Luciferian.
Hey, y'all can hear me?
Yeah, we hear you. They got
Hey, check out the word husband, Mr. Ninja. Look at the word husband. Husband means till.
Yeah, until means end or limit or goal, right? And that's the till of your drawer, your financial drawer in your job at the POS, the point of sale, right? So what is your till, right? What is the subtotal or below the till? What's below the till, the limit?
The bottom tier.
Basically.
It's still Luciferian.
The bottom tier.
Wow.
What's good, everybody?
I was just talking about the bottom tier. I was just thinking about one. That's crazy as hell. Bottom tier, which is the subtail, the bottom tail, the underlying tail, the tail from behind, the tail of the story that's telling it from behind. The behind was the tail. You know, you sit your tail down.
Hey, how all the brothers doing today, man? Much love, much respect to everybody, man.
What it do, OG? How you doing, OG? What's up with you, brother? Appreciate you coming on the platform, brother.
I'm good.
Yes, Lord, which is the spirits. You are it. You are the spirit.
Hey, drop. Do you mean Luciferian as in bearing light or light bearing, or do you mean Luciferian as some like idea of a conspiracy?
The loose fur. You know how you wear your fur? It's a trench fur, and it be hanging on you, and it be looking like the mink. The mink is a loose fur.
Hey, look, even fertile, right? Fertile. What's till? The end.
The tail.
So it's time.
Fertile.
Time.
Damn,
Yeah,
fertile. Her fur tail.
Time to bear that light.
Yes, you need to be bare. The bear light. The bear light. Oh, the bearer. The light was bare. The light bearer. When you had bare skin, you was light bearer. You cut the hair off. You cut the hair off.
You know what the hair, right? The first till, tilling the hair. You know what I'm saying?
Tilling the hair. Tilling the hair, which is the cosmo.
Yeah,
or
the hair is all things.
Yes, which is the hair of the earth. The hair.
Hey, look, and check this out. What does bearer mean? Bearer means a carrying of oneself, deportment. So the light bearer is the light who carries itself.
Wow.
Or itself or herself.
That's right. You know, people always call Lucifer the light bearer as if he is the light. He's not the light. He just bears it. He holds it. You know what I mean?
Basically, he's a representative of the light, carrying the light. So it's kind of like a double-edged sword. You know what I'm saying? Where Lucifer is the light, but he's
So
also
that's why
the
they showed
carrier
us.
of his own light, which is basically every human being is the carrier of their own soul, which is soul, which means sun, which means light.
So that's why they made us. That's why they made us look at the man running the with the torch in the Olympics.
Hey, brother, I
The
gotta
Olympics.
see the move real quick, man. If y'all still on the panel, man, I'll come back up. I gotta see the move real quick, brother. Beautiful build.
All the time. Appreciate you, Noon. Appreciate you, Noon, all the time, bro.
Hey, look, you see why they want people to think Luciferian or Lucifer is evil? Because if you are carrying your soul, right? Your soul is housed in your body, which is the temple. You are the carrier, the bearer of that soul. You bear the light. So if Lucifer means bearer of light or light bearer, they want you to think that carrying the light is an evil thing because you carry the light. So if you carry the light and the carrying the light is evil because it means Lucifer, you're not going to go within.
Yep, you're gonna be scared of you're gonna be scared to become the wicked man.
Hey, you're gonna be scared of your own shadow, nigga.
Yep, you be scared of your own shadow. You be scared of your dark. You be scared of your dark
Now,
side.
I want to say something too about that, right? So the Lucifer, the opposite of Lucifer is Satan. You see what I'm saying? So now, so the enlightened, so you know, Lucifer, before he became Lucifer, he was Satan. Before he became Satan, he was Lucifer, all right? So that when he went down into consciousness, he became Satan. Okay, so the enlightened Satan is Lucifer.
What happened? Can anybody hear me?
Yeah.
Oh, what happened to Wisdom? He must have went out.
Oh no, that was it.
Oh,
There was a mic drop. Daniel broke the mic.
hey, you know, I tell you what, you know, like everybody on this panel, they got a story to tell. But with that being said, I was locked up with a Wiccan. This is the reason why I know so much about the OTO. And I didn't know about the Vegas, the one that y'all chapter in Vegas. I didn't know about that one. But I knew about OTO and Aleister Crowley because my roommate was a Wiccan. He was a Wiccan. And I was not afraid of it because he said, you know, most people run from this shit. And I was interested in it. And only thing they was doing was harvesting energy. He was making dandelion tea and shit, talking about if you drink this, you'll hallucinate. I wasn't fucking with the shit. But with that being said, he was doing shit outside of what is traditional in terms of spirituality. I'm gonna put that in quotation marks, or even religion, because it fell under that belt in jail as a religion. So he had the freedom to practice it. But he was explaining that there were witches that are quote unquote good. There are good witches. And I was trying to understand that because I did grow up with the concept they're saying all witches are bad. That's like bad black cats are bad luck and bad guys wear black. A misconception. So I started learning more about the Wiccans. So where I knew when Mental Ninja was coming, when he was saying that, and I would say, you're Aleister Crowleyan. I knew what Aleister Crowley was about. And that is, if there's any, hey, y'all might not like it, but I'm going to tell you just like this. If there is anything that comes close to what we know as religion, not spirituality, I'm talking about religion. Do what thou wilt is the true fucking meaning of it. It is. Because little that you know, you are doing what you will.
Yeah, even if you say you're not going to do it, that is your will.
Right. Right. Now what happens?
Can't get away from it.
Right.
Where there's a will, there's a way. And when you're doing it, you the one only had the will to prove the will. This is why they put wheels to move you on your way. That's why the cars had the wheel, because your wheels was your rollers.
Hey, Huey, nah, you wrong, bro. Where there's Will, there's Jada.
Hey, look, the pen. There you go
And then
back to
there's
the
an
pen
entanglement.
cats.
Hey, then
That
there's
go back.
an
You go back to the
entanglement.
pink. You go to the pink ET, or the extra terrain, the pink cat, the pink, the cat, or the comedic, the cat,
But what I'm saying,
or the
what I'm
cat two.
saying is this. What I'm saying is this, because
Ben,
what happens is this: people place the onus of their will on a entity that is much greater than themselves, and we're gonna quote it to be God. So when they feel like that they're doing their will, they're doing God's will. That's the reason why the Muslims say Muslim mean the will of Allah or the will of God, blase splivy woo woo. And even with the word Christ, they talking about, oh, you're supposed to do the will of Jesus Christ, blase splivy. But little that you know, you are doing what thy will. Little that you know, you are doing what you will. You're just placing an onus on that. So it's like, this is the reason why I want this talk. If it turns into a debate, which it's going to, but I want to have a talk seriously about monotheism versus henotheism, where the henotheism, even though it's named after a philosopher, it's as old as paganism. It is a pagan worship in terms of what people assume to be, but it is.
Hey,
Go
look,
ahead.
let me jump in, right? So monotheism and henotheism, right? I'm gonna fucking bridge the gap, right? So monotheism is believing in one God and only one God. Henotheism is adherence to one particular God out of many, or polygods, right? So
Right.
if I say that I am God, I am a mono-henotheist because hey, out of the God, out of the 8 possible, I recognize myself as the combination of 8 and the soul of the 8 that gives them their perspectives and shit.
Exactly. And that's what.
And y'all know what's interesting about all that? What y'all saying is that what I found, and I can't, don't quote me on the exact scriptures, but I find if I have to, is I know it's in Corinthians, but one of the chapters was talking about that. You know what I mean? When I read into the shit, it wasn't really saying anything was wrong with following different gods per se. What they were saying was is that the people that's observing, like the high people, like the people that's let's say wealthy or whatever the case, and they see them worshiping Baphomet, so to speak. Now the other people be like, man, they worshiping the devil because they don't know nothing about it. So they be like, maybe I should worship the devil too and worship this statue or this picture or whatever and be able to receive the same benefits. So the gripe with the Bible was they were saying that what you're doing is that ain't nothing wrong with doing what you're doing, but the problem is that the people that's observing you do it don't really know what it is you're doing. It's like, it's more than just a statue that's called Baphomet. You know, all the symbolisms and all of this and all that. And that go from the 8 gods to whatever gods. Like, we know, people know what it means. But the people that's observing from the outside don't know. And that's where you have blood on your own hands, so to speak. You know what I mean? So I thought that was pretty interesting that they actually put that in the Bible like that. That it was like, don't put no gods before me. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can do whatever you want to do, but just know where everything comes from at the end of the day. You know what I mean?
Hey, look, check this out. Let me do this real quick, right? I'm about to give me like 2 minutes. I'm about to read Genesis, right? But every time it says light or refers to day, because day and light both mean Lux, and day star both mean Lucifer, I'm gonna put Lucifer right there. So in the beginning, God created the heavens and the earth. Now the earth was formless and empty. Darkness was over the surface of the deep, and the Spirit of God was hovering over the waters. And God said, let there be Lucifer. And there was Lucifer. God saw that Lucifer was good, and he separated Lucifer from the darkness. God called the Lucifer day, which is Lucifer, or morning star, which is day star, which is Lucifer, and the darkness he called not. And there was evening, which means there was evening, and then there was the morning, which is Lucifer, which is day, which is light. The first day, which is Lucifer, which is day, which is light, which is morning star, right? And Lucifer said, let there be a vault in heaven. Let me skip down. And there was the vault, and so it was called the vault sky. And there was evening, and there was morning, which is Lucifer, light, or Lux, right? And then he goes down, and he hold on, when he brings, and God said, let there be lights. Lucifer's in the sky, in the vault of the sky, which is Lucy, which is Venus, which is the day star, which is Lucifer, which is light, which is Lux, to separate the day, which is Lucifer, light, Lux, day star, from the night, and let them serve as signs. And look, and it was so. God made two great lights, two great Lucifers, Lux, light, day star, morning star. The greater light, Lucifer, day star, Lux, morning star, to govern the day, Lucifer, Lux, day star, morning star, and the lesser light, Lucifer, Lux, day star, morning star, or night star, to govern the night. And he made the stars. And the stars also, God set them in the vault of the sky to give light. Lucifer, Lux. So, do you see what's going on, bro? How evil
That's why
is this
I said,
idea?
burn that motherfucker. It ain't doing us no good.
No, for me, that shit has made a whole bunch of sense. It just says that the idea that we place behind light is the idea of light bearing itself.
Hey, Mental Ninja, you just used the word sub earlier, right?
Yeah.
That book speaks to the subconscious of those consciously, I hate to say it, they in a children's mind state. So it's very hard to explain esoteric, exoteric. It's hard to explain Gnostic science. It's hard to explain that to a person of a mind of a child. So you got to subliminally or subconsciously speak that into. That's what that book does, and it upsets people because what you just explained is exactly what the fuck it is, but they still putting the onus. Lucifer is supposed to be this bad dude with a pitchfork and burning souls in here.
Hey, look, the whole thing is there's God, there's monotheism, there's henotheism, and then there's state theism. So the state supplies the God and the anti-God, the devil and shit. And if you go against the state, which is the collective ideologies of the society, which makes the collective ideologies of the society and the state itself higher than the individual. The state is an entity. The society is an entity that has more flesh and blood than the person who has flesh and blood, even though the state is an idea and a concept. And so is the society, because it takes individuals to make a society. But once we call it society, it trumps individualism and says that society is governs the individual, when the individual is the society as parts, right? So when we have the state and the government come into play, they establish a God to their own suit to control the people. And if you look at Genesis, right, in Genesis 1, every chapter mentions light, day, morning, or day, morning, or light, and that is all the root word of Lucifer. Lucifer is the root word of all that shit. So this Genesis is a story about how light came into being. So it's scientific, it's metaphysical in application and shit. But when people are like, oh, see, it doesn't make any sense, it's bullshit, it's nothing, like, bro, that's like saying that the sun is bullshit.
Hey, how is it scientifical, my brother?
It's scientifical because science is a method of investigation using empirical data and evidence. So basically, science is to observe and to research and to search. So like I said, if you can't find your car keys and you're looking for them, you are using science to find it. People today think because of the state that religion is one thing and science is the other thing. So if you search through your religion, you're actually using science. If you're scientific about your search through science, you're religious about it. So they're the same thing. But we are indoctrinated to think that they are two separate things that have nothing to do with each other. And the whole purpose of that is to keep a motherfucking offensive team in basketball on the other side of on the other side of the court, so the time expires and they get a turnover because they have exceeded the 8-second rule before they cross the half court. It's a turnover. The whole purpose is to keep people from being able to allow themselves to adequately research and look at shit. Because if you find the truth, then you become sovereign, and the state cannot control you. Society cannot control you, and you control yourself. And you are a threat to society as an idea. You are a threat to the state as an idea, because the state, the government, the society are all designed to limit the masses, the individual's ability to perceive for himself, think for himself, and be for himself. They want you to be gobbled up in this fucking idea of a bullshit fucking giant entity called society, where all things that the people do are for the benefit of society, which who is the society? The rich motherfuckers.
Hey, but that idea is powerful, man, because that's the deity. So once you say idea, that lets you know there's something bigger than flesh to have an idea. Because the flesh don't have an idea in case the flesh have an idea. So once you say idea, it puts you in a celestial realm. It puts you in a thought realm. It puts you in a realm of an idea where it's not flesh and it's not nothing tangible until I manifest it. So then you see manifested, like I said. So once you say manifested, then you know that's a God. Only God can manifest something. And when you say God, you got to understand it's not human. It's not animal. It's not plant. It's everything living, right? That's what was manifested. Now, what manifested everything living is the manifestation, which is God. And that's where you get the thought of an idea. That's why they say he thought it into existence. It was an idea. But the only person that made the idea flesh was God. Now, when he made us in his image, we were able to manifest our own ideas. But the first idea is the ideology. That's where idea. All right, cool. Let me chill. Let me mute up.
Hey, look. The idea, right, means to see, right? And think of it like this. What is the most biggest threat to any established government, bureaucracy, capitalism, socialism, communism, whatever it is, the grouping of thoughts that carry out the thought patterns of the people, right? The most fucking biggest threat is God, right? Now, let's say that these people, the establishment, these bureaucracies knew the nature of God and they were at war with the nature of God. But the only way to get to God is to get to the people. So what they do is they have separated God from the people, from the individual, and saying God is this super, ooper, duper, gooper motherfucker from far away that you can never get a hold of and shit. So if God is within you, you're not even going to look for that because you already said to yourself, he's so far
Right
away.
there, though. Right there. Don't pass it. The only way you can get to God is knowing you. That's why you said God within you. Them other people that you said when you first started, on the other way to get to God, that shit don't work. Only way to get to God is to know God is an energy and not flesh.
Hey,
once you made God flesh, you're giving yourself to an outer body. You're giving
Check this out, bro. See, that's where it happens again. God is either so far away or so far within you can't get to him. And you can't make him you. It's something way, way deep inside you. It's like air bubble or some shit. All the things are designed to keep you away from admitting who the fuck you are. I am God. And if I became manifested, because that's what I wanted to do. But they want to keep people.
You're a God, but you're not the God. It's two different things.
And if only, you know why? Because the God has all the power. They don't want you to have all the power. They want them to have the power. So if they keep the power away from you, then you'll go to them for the power. You'll go to somewhere else for the power. But if I realize, like, you know what? I am the one in total control of my being. I can walk when I want to. I can jump when I decide to. I am the manifester of all my actions.
I am can do all those things. Like you say, I can, but I is not you. I is not me. You know what I mean? When I say I am, God, all of that same thing. To me is all the same thing. It ain't me, period.
Hey, because look,
at the end of the day, when you go to, hold on, mental, let us, we all smart, mental, trust me. What I'm saying is,
you're semi-smart, nigga. I'm not fucking with you. Go ahead.
No,
nigga.
I'm building with you, nigga. So you saying, when you say you're not, God damn it, y'all fuck my shit up. When you saying you're not God, right? You absolutely right? But then you also know that you're a part of it. So once I know I'm a part of God, right? Then I know it's something bigger than me. Once I don't know,
that's what I'm trying to get you to focus on with me right there, Drop. You know what I mean? Because that's kind of like my point right now. I think we run right over it. And I want to see what you say about it. when you said, well, when I know that I'm not God, or when you say when I know, you know, that I am, you know what I mean? When you use the word I am, or when you use the word or any of that, like to me, all that is God. Like as soon as you try to insert, like if I'm talking literal term, as soon as I try to insert myself into it, that lets me know I don't know who God is. It's like when I say I ain't God, or if I say I am God, you see what I'm saying? Either way it goes, I'm not none of that. Like I ain't nothing. Like period. Like you know, you understand what I'm trying to say? It's like
hold on, Dad. What makes us a part of it is if you ask an alternator, right? If an alternator could talk, he'd say, I am the car, nigga. Without me, that car don't work. That's the problem of what we do. When you're not the car alternator, you're the alternator that's in the car. So we are specimens in God's conception. We're not.
But look.
I like that example that you gave, Rob. It's gonna be quite kind of hard for me to re-explain what I'm saying using that idea of it. You know what I mean? Because like that's still what. Like you saying, I understand what you're saying too. You're like, hey, it is a me and it's a God too that's above me. You know what I'm saying? But I would just like to interject the thought that me is God too. So you say, but you know, it's something above me when I am all things and I am just I am. You see what I'm saying? Like you were saying earlier, that's everything included with life.
But let me say this, Didact. You got it right. It's one sentence.
Man. No, man. You just said
it's
something.
One sentence. I know I just said something. I'm saying something again, nigga. Chill. And you know I'm short-winded. Just relax. What I'm saying is, all right, cool. Just the thought of the alternator saying I'm part of the cars. That thought is God. So that car would represent God. So if the alternator say, I'm in the car, without me, your ass ain't working. But also what he's saying in that same demographic, if you the alternator, without me, you ain't working. Nigga, without you, ain't no me though.
Okay,
so the God is the. You got it. My bad. Cause you gonna lose your thought. You so antsy.
This is why I know that monotheism makes people very, very confused. Because here, this is how people explaining it. Okay, so you're saying the human being as one human body is moving in one organized fashion, and meaning that we moving in this so-called organ. Remember the word organ came up. We moving in this. Hold on, man. We moving in this one motion, right? Let's go back to the Stone Age. Everybody, hold on, man. We could just go. At least try to use your imagination to go back to the Stone Age, where the humans was trying to move in one unit, right? When one found fire, all found fire, right? When one found how to carve stone, everybody was able to carve stone. Because I'm fit to go to this so-called utopia that people think that exists. Because this monotheism got people in heads fucked up. But with that being said, everything's moving in this one unit. What happens? How do you explain the phenomenon that one caveman picked up a rock and decided not to carve it, but he clocked his neighbor upside the fucking head with that rock?
But listen, with that phenomenon,
explain that phenomenon with your God.
Man, listen, bro.
No.
I said build with me, bro.
Explain that phenomenon with your God.
Ain't no phenomenon with that.
Sure.
If you think, if you dumb enough, listen, bro. If you dumb enough to think man started fire from two pieces of stick when they could just control fire from something that was on fire, then you have stupid. So if you think
what you mean I'm half stupid?
Man,
what are you talking about, man?
You, bro. I'm talking
are you
about
talking about an electric storm? Are you talking about an electric thunderstorm that just happened and hit a tree?
Oh, let me grab
are you
your
talking
dreads,
about that?
Man.
I'm talking about man actually putting two stones together, man, and crafting
now
shit.
Listen, bro.
What are you talking about?
All right, well, listen, your dumb ass up, man.
Run, baby.
You quit being modest, man. Shut up.
Run away.
Shut the fuck up, bro.
Run
away. Hey, let me jump in real quick.
That shit ain't working, bro.
Ain't none of that, mental ninja. No, ain't none of that. Why the fuck y'all be bullying this shit? fuck all that. Let me say what the fuck I'm saying, bro.
You been saying it, nigga.
All right, I said it what I say, and I'll give you
You been saying a
$100
lot.
cash app.
You said God
Give you
alternated the car.
$100 cash app. What I say? I know you
You said
niggas
God
ain't
alternated
listening,
you the
nigga.
car. It don't work without the other.
Man,
That's
I
what you
said that shit like 18 minutes ago. All
That was
right,
like 3
cool.
minutes ago.
I'm gonna
But
mute
yeah, I
up,
just
man.
want to get
Hey,
in. I just
Dad,
want to
Dad,
get in
don't do
real
that
quick.
no more, Dad. Dad. When you see this checkmate coming in, don't let Mental Ninja say, hey, look, let me move
Check
this
this out.
bishop in and check that out.
Yeah,
Hey, so
Cool.
look.
Next
Hey,
time,
look.
I'm gonna wait,
one thing for sure, bro. You know what I'm saying? That
It's on
when you
mental,
come
bro.
here, your world is just starting. You the master of your own creation.
I'm the master of the universe.
You the master of your own, which
Hey,
is your
so
own
look. This
creation.
is
You know what I'm
check this
saying?
out,
Because
right?
you
I'm
came
mad
through.
y'all ain't let me get it out though, but it's cool.
And then when you die, your
Still
world is over.
mad.
Your
I'm
world
still
ends.
mad y'all ain't let me get it out. And I
Hey,
ain't
look,
gonna
look.
never
So
tell
look, the
y'all in life what I
corporations, bro. Look, you know what? This is what happens, right? The corporations like Walmart, they don't want fucking. They want to control the market. They don't want any kind of opposition,
Whatever, man.
right? So what they do is
Sound
they
better
buy out
than
all the
this sober
competition.
shit.
So one
You
thing about
niggas talking
having
about.
one God that no man can be, and one person that was God's
Mm.
only son that makes everybody else an orphan and not
Cool, we
become
got action.
God, is a
Let me
way
get
to get people to not identify. And what does identity mean? It means sameness and oneness, state of being. And it also means sameness, ultimate sameness, right? And then the ID, a card or badge used to identify the bearer. So if an individual says, yes, I am God, they are identifying who they are. But the thing is, we're taught by the state and by the religious government of the state that God is the sovereign thing that operates like the state. They have total control. Who has total control over the minds? The state does. So who is God? To the people, the state
the
is God. But
earth.
to the individual, hold
No,
up.
the
The
earth.
individual,
The
right?
earth got control over the mind. That's what
Look,
ideology
the
is.
thing is, bro, look,
That's the idea of the earth.
but
The idea earthology.
But the
That's what
earth
it
don't
means.
exist unless the person
All
lets
right.
it viewed, right? So this is what happens: is that
It do
the
exist
whole
if you
goal.
don't view it.
Look, the whole goal is to keep the
Man,
individual of acknowledging that he is God, because when that happens,
God.
it comes with all the possibilities of what a God
So
can do.
mental ninja,
Self-governing.
mental ninja. If every human died, there's no more earth.
No.
You half insane. Nigga,
Look,
the
okay,
earth
so
don't need us, nigga.
how do you look? Okay, how do you know that there is an
Man,
earth?
that's the arrogance of a
Sir,
human.
Drop. Let me ask you. Look, because this is what happens. How do you know
No,
that?
ask me.
Listen, how do you even know that there's an earth?
Man, quit playing with me, bro.
Just answer the question,
Don't
bro.
do that. How do I know it's an earth? Because earth is land and I stand on it.
Okay, so
that's how I know.
All right, so if you did not stand on it, why is it? And if it wasn't,
if I ain't stand on it, I would be floating around in space celestial.
Okay, so look, so basically what you said, that because of your position, the earth is existing. Because
the
you
earth
stand
is
on it. Listen,
of
you
your existence. If
How
I
do you
come
know?
shake your hand, we're standing on the earth as you shake my hand. That's how I know.
Okay, so look, if you cannot feel yourself standing on it, does it mean that you're standing on it?
I do feel myself standing on it.
But if you couldn't feel it, what happens to the earth? It goes away. The feeling of standing on it doesn't exist.
But that's not gonna never happen though. You just made a speculation.
Listen. The only reason
I'm listening, bro.
Listen, bro.
I'm gonna mute up, bro, because it seems like I'm trolling, but I'm dropping nothing but facts.
Listen, bro. The only reason light exists is because we have eyes. The only reason
why life exists is the spectrum of light, bro.
Listen, bro.
That's the only reason.
Bro, without seeing light, there is no such thing. Without feeling touch, listen, bro. There is no such thing as hard or soft fingers, right? There is no such thing as of a smell without a nose. These things only exist because the senses.
To the human being, though. Now, if ain't no humans there's other existence of life.
How do you
don't
know?
Go off of.
Listen,
how the fuck you mean? Because there's trees that's gonna grow. Man, listen, a grass grain. You listen, nigga. A grass grain is not saying they go a human, so I know I'm alive. The earth is gonna exist without your black ass, bro. They could take every human, every living thing off the earth off except the plants. Matter of fact, they could take the plants, bro. No, listen.
Let me ask you
They
this.
could take the listen, nigga. They could take the plants, every living thing off the earth, and it's still gonna be a earth.
Okay, let me ask you this. How do you even know that there's plants around?
Man, quit playing stupid. Now you playing weird.
No, just answer the
All right, how
question,
do
bro.
I know it? Because I grew a weed plant from a seed in my motherfucking house.
Okay.
That's how I know.
Okay, so you
I grew
interacted
it
with the
from a
plant,
seed. From the seed, it grew to a plant and
Okay,
some
if
dirt.
you did not grow it, if you not see it grow, did it ever exist?
But I did see it.
Listen, did it exist before you saw it?
Yeah. Not
How can
me
you prove
knowing
that?
it. No, not me
I'm about
knowing
to rest
it.
my case, Your Honor, but
Hold
how do you
on,
prove
hold
that?
on. No. Here's how you know. Just because I ain't do it, somebody else did it.
Okay,
Now, once I do it, listen, once I do it, after they do it, it's existing in my cordon. It's existing in my life, in my universe. Before I do it, you right. That shit don't exist.
Thank
But
you.
once I
I
do
rest my
it,
case, Your Honor.
yeah, oh, we both right.
Hey, drop.
Hey, but that's a
1,
build, though.
2,
You
3.
see
They
how
threw
we
the
build?
towel, nigga.
Hey, you see how we build, though, instead of destroy. That was fire.
Hey, but look, one thing too, like somebody else did it. I can't, like, for real, I cannot prove that somebody else did it. Because the question is like, well, where is somebody else at? I'm like, well, what do you mean? I just, and that's where we got logic coming in and illogical insinuations and stuff. Like, truthfully, bro, if we don't record the information, it does not exist. And if somebody else did it, we can't record that they did it, so they don't exist. So everything exists upon us perceiving it. So basically, this, and I'm gonna bridge it for both of us to be right, that the earth did exist and the man did exist, but the earth created the man to experience its own existence, and the man created the earth so it can experience existence. They're connected together.
That bull said the earth was created. Let me re-switch it. The earth was created so man can experience its existence. That was fire.
The earth
Oh
is
my
man,
God.
and but the Bible said that shit from flesh to flesh. Man of earth.
So
The Adam
earth
of
is
earth. So
man.
all
You're
of us are
earthly.
basically in a nutshell, every man, everything that exists is existing, manifesting itself for the purpose of its own viewing, its own interaction. It's the monad.
So the earth is the theater to the movie.
The earth is the reflection of man, and the man is reflection of earth.
That was fire. Anybody that I'm glad ain't nobody punch in and say nothing negative to that, because that was a mic drop. That was fire. He separated the
it was a
matrix.
third drop, nigga, on his head. No, fuck with you.
But no, it was a matrix separation, what he just did. And everything we talk about on these panels is normally anti-matrix for matrix. But when you can split the matrix open and understand what formed the matrix is our own self, and they used our own self to conquer us, that's how they built the matrix, then you will be a brilliant person. Because we ain't doing nothing wrong, man. We good people. They used that and turned it into a goddamn matrix, dog.
Hey, look,
and matrix is a lack of better words. I wish I could say everything they doing that explain the matrix, but I'm just not smart enough. But go ahead.
Hey, check this out, drop. Look, if therefore you do not equal yourself to God, you cannot understand God. For the like is intelligible by the like. And further down it says, then you will at once understand yourself, not yet begotten in the womb, young, old, to be dead, the things after death, and all these things together, as also times, places, deeds, qualities, quantities, or else you cannot yet understand God. So basically, if you do not make yourself God, there is no way you can even speculate, because speculation is implying knowledge, some sort of knowledge of.
And that's why God gives you his knowledge in dosages. If he gave you the whole truth, You're dead.
Hey, look.
I don't think
Another
you
way to
just
look
gonna
at it, right?
suck it in and be like, "Yeah, God told me." No, you're dead.
Hey, look. Another
That's
way
why
of
they
saying,
say
like,
if you stare at Christ, all right, you got it.
another way is
You
like
got it.
God gives you the knowledge in segments, right? Is another way of saying that I grow in segments, but I am the one growing in segments of my own growth. God is giving himself segments of himself because he's God. You got to break it down. And that's what
No,
God does.
that's why the 3 sevens is the holy number. That's why 21, you grown. That's why 3 sevens is 21. That's why when you 7, you ain't shit. When you 14, you reach puberty. When you 21, you an adult. Sevens, the 3 sevens, they run it like that. Man, I heard Bro Sanchez say, that's why ain't no 13 on the elevator. Do you know how deep that is? I never knew that, and some of y'all didn't know that. Go in the elevator. There's no 13. You go from 12 to 14.
Yeah.
That lets you know 13 is the magic number. You remember that shit on the Electric Company? All right, cool. Now we gotta understand, why is they worshiping this 13?
Hey, check this out, right?
See, that's why I made a video about the 13 drop. So when you break the 13 down, you keep on breaking it down or whatever, like break half 13, shit like that, you get to the 5 and the pi and all that kind of shit. You know what I mean? It's the Fibonacci number.
And you know, another thing too is 13 is the Gregorian calendar of the moon cycle, right? And in the 12-year, the 12-month calendar, the 13th month is missing. You know what the 13th month is? It's really the 6th month. It's Sol. It's a 2-week month in the Gregorian calendar that separates that makes it what it is and stuff. And there's between June and July is Sol, right? And so the 13 is missing because it's telling a story. That there's a hidden number right there, and it's obvious.
Hey, look, mental. You just gave us a gem. Nobody in this motherfucking chat nor comments knew. Trust me, they can act like they knew. I never heard that shit in my life, and I'm a listener, so I know they ain't heard that.
What the soul thing? The 13th month?
Yeah. Yeah, the 13th month is the soul. That's the only thing that would make the mathematics come together. Because when we do the 360,
hey, check this out, right? So there was 12 disciples, and there was one more motherfucker, Jesus. Who was he? The Christ. Who was he? The Spirit. Who was he? The soul. He is in between.
Oh, he's the 13th disciple.
Yeah, and if you look at the Last Supper, who's in the middle? Jesus. So who's in the middle of the 13th Gregorian calendar? The soul month, 2 weeks. Jesus. And what is 2 weeks? 14 days. And what is 14 days? It's the number of phalanges, the 14 on your right, on your left hand.
No, the 14 is, hold on.
Let me go.
But right? I'm about to checkmate you. I swear to God, I'm going to tell you.
Hold on, let me go, right? So the 2 weeks in soul is 14 days, right? In 14 days of the female period cycle is the time to have sex to reproduce, right? The calendar of the zodiac of the lunar zodiac is made up of 28 days, which is 14 times 2, right? And there's only 1 month that has 28 days. That's February. And what is the 14th day of February? Valentine's Day, the day of love. And who is Jesus? Love.
All right, now let me give you the whole gem, because you got the whole first part of the equation right. Now you got 14 and you got 360, right? As far as the year. Now add 14 together. What's that? 5. Now you get 365. Then you understand.
Oh yeah. It's like I be saying, right? You have 360 degrees of motion. Circle, right? You can walk in.
No. I said it wrong. How many days is in a year?
366. It depends. 364 to 365.
No, it ain't.
It's 365, but with the leap year, it's 366.
I think you're wrong. No, I think the year is
5.25. That's what it is. Because every 4 years you have an extra day, which is a leap year, which makes 366.
No, a year is 352 days, I believe.
No, it's 365.
300 and what, baby?
365. Actually, it's 365.25 because
365.
yeah, after 4 years, you have an extra day, which is February 29th, which is 4 divided by 1 divided by 4 is 0.25 is a quarter. So you have
All right, so cool.
365
Take 5 days. Take 5 days, right? Times every year. And you will see how much they behind. Because we know it's 360. We know that's the year. So take the 5 of every year that they put. So you so far they gave us 2021. You times that by 5. You will see how many days they behind. Not years, but days. All right, cool. Now we know every year is 360 something days. So then you will divide that like, all right, boom, now we 8 years behind. Now, if you 8 years behind off they mathematical equation, we know they don't know what the fuck they talking about because that's just our paradigm. What about before that?
You know how the flat Earth be talking about the Earth was on the back of the turtle. What they're talking about is that the lunar months are on the back of a turtle. The turtle's shell is designed in the Gregorian calendar, so the turtle shell actually represents the Earth plane celestial environment encoded in the turtle shell. So you have on the out of the shell, you have 28 segments.
What was going to happen?
On the inside, you have 10. 11, 12, 13 on the inside. It goes all the way around and it comes down to the middle and shit. So the turtle shell represents the flat Earth cosmogony and stuff. And yeah, you have 360 degrees of visual rotation and 4 directions: up, down, left, right, in, out, in, out, up, down, left, right, in, out. I forget the other 2. You have summer, spring, winter, fall, north, south, east, west. You have 360 with 4 cardinal directions of movement, right? Listen, bro. And with that, 360 plus 4 equals 364. But there's a point that's missing. When that's the center point, the observer. So 360 plus 4 plus the observer equals 365. So that right there shows that in our own genetic makeup and perception, the global calendar, the universal calendar of the flat plane curriculum, whatever you want to say, is encoded. On top of that, within both feet, you have 26 bones in your left foot, you have 26 bones in your right foot. You put both feet together, it equals 52, and 52 weeks are in a year. Then if you look at the card deck, right, there's 52 cards in the deck. That's the calendar year, 52 weeks, right? And within the card deck, there's 4 suits, and that equals the four seasons. Clubs is for spring, hearts for summer, diamonds is for autumn, and spade is for winter, right? And they each correspond with the season itself. The club means, fresh greenery and seed planting and shit for spring. The heart means love, warmth, the heat of the sun. The diamond means value of the harvest, and the spade represents the death. The spade shovel is what you use to dig graves with, right? But then within the 52 cards and the 4 suits, you have 13 cards within each suit, and that represents 13 calendar month, right? And then on top of that, you have, if you add every number of every card up, and except you get 365, and then if you use the Joker and the big Joker and little Joker as half, it equals 366. So the card deck itself encodes the entirety of the flat plane cosmogony.
But you gotta agree it's wrong. This shit supposed to even out to 360. So why the fuck is we getting these extra six? Reason why we getting these extra 6.
Listen. It equals 360. But now we have 360. You have a complete cipher. Now you have the cipher. You have the circumference. You have movement in a 3-dimensional plane. So you can move forwards, you can move backwards, you can move left, you can move right. Those are 4 directions. You have the 360 of the calendar, you have 4 seasons, which makes 364. But you have the individual within the experience.
But you recanted your... All right, so cool. Is it 360 or 365?
It's all 3. It's 360 is the circuit. Listen, bro. Listen.
It's
right?
360, bro.
What is 360
make? A circle, bro.
Listen,
it's the 3 6s, bro. That's why 666 rule the world, bro.
I get that, bro. I get that,
You
but
know that. So
360.
why you
Listen,
saying 365? What
listen,
do
bro.
365? 9
Listen, you gotta
plus
listen.
5 is
Drop.
what?
You gotta
14.
listen, bro. 360 is a circle, and within a circle, you can move from the center in 4 directions. That's 4.
Oh, that give you the 5?
That gives you the 4, right? The 4 directions with 360 equals 364. But
All right.
it's the center point that makes the 5th
That
point.
give you the 5. That's dope. I
So
get it.
your whole existence is the Earth cosmogony. You are the fucking Earth, literally walking on the Earth.
Right. Now you said it right. You ain't the earth, but you are the thing that make the earth possible. I get what you're saying, because without us, there's no earth to us.
Yeah,
It's
and
an
without
earth
the
to
Earth, there's no
something
us.
else, but it's an earth to something else, but not to us. If we can't acknowledge it, see it, read it, and put it in perspective. So I get what you're saying.
So
Like
basically,
if,
bro, there is no earth. The tree falls in the forest, nothing hears it. Does it make a sound? No, because there's no tree, there's no sound, there's nothing.
no, you can't say that.
But I did.
Listen, if we kill every human on the world, you still got frogs, bro.
How do you know? Who's gonna
We
fucking
don't
tell about it?
gotta know. It don't matter what you know. That ain't.
Yeah, it does,
That
bro.
ain't the
Because
all be all.
if you ain't there, who seen
That's
the
not the
frog?
all be all. If your dumb ass don't know, yo bad,
Hey, look,
bro.
hey, Sir Drop.
Listen,
Look,
bro.
hey,
You
Drop.
don't know everything.
You do.
Hey, Drop. Don't turn
All right,
around right
tell
now,
me.
right? Look, do not turn around. But behind you, there is a 35-foot bear with a knife about to
No,
stab
it's
you in your back.
not.
Please, bro.
No, it's not.
Hey, bro,
It's a
don't turn around, bro. Don't look, bro. Don't
behind
scare
me.
the
Turn
shit out
around,
you,
bro,
bro.
because since you can't see it, it is
dummy.
existing.
Hey, listen, you stupid people. What's behind me? I'm about to tell you what's behind me, nigga. What's behind me is like a cactus plant, a weed plant, right? And a window, right?
A bear with a knife.
Now, hold on. Beyond that window is nothing y'all can explain.
Bruh,
Hey,
it was
look,
a
the
bear
bear
with a
with the
knife
knife is
right
on
there.
his way.
Y'all
You
not
just can't
smart
see it
enough
yet till
to
we get there.
explain that.
Hey,
No,
Drop.
The
I'm
bear
not
was
smart
being there.
enough to explain it.
Hey, Drop.
I
Man, y'all
can
know.
show you. I can show you. I can.
What's beyond my plants right
I'm
now?
gonna show you. Look, the bear is there, right? Watch this. Watch. It's being there, right? The
It's
bee
not a
and the air
bear
is
there.
there. Wait a minute, bro. Listen. You gotta
The
listen
bee in the
sometime.
air ain't there. It's a window.
It is, bro. It's the air. The air is there.
It's a window, bro.
Man, the air is in between it. The air is in the
Hey,
I'm
Drop.
just fucking with you, man.
Hey,
I know
Drop.
what you're saying.
How do you
is.
know there's a window there unless you saw it?
Yeah. Hold on. I had to bless you. Nigga, because I put
No,
the
man.
window up.
All
You
right,
shooting,
okay.
bro.
Hey, look, don't turn around, right? But tell me everything that you can see behind you without turning around.
Just live. That's the farthest thing I can see is just live. But I see a couple cars, a fucking field. Matter of fact, a brush of bushes, right? And then
All right,
when
let's
I
try.
when I
Hey,
hop in,
Drop.
hold on, stop it. No, you wanted me to checkmate you. Don't stop me at all. All right, cool. So then I see my car, I see myself getting in the car, right? Now, once I'm in this car and in this dimension, what else am I gonna see? Because I saw everything you told me to see. What
Hey,
the fuck do I?
you saw
No,
everything but the 35-foot bear with the big ass knife about to stab you.
it wasn't no nigga about to stab me nowhere in my vision. I beat the dog shit out that nigga. You not my that changes the demographics. A nigga in my vision about to stab me don't equivalent to me getting in my car driving off. Cool, a nigga about to stab me. It equivalent to that nigga pulling that nigga to my car and putting him in my trunk and dealing with the situation. It still don't mess up my world. The only way you can mess up my world is my girl fuck another nigga. That's it. That's the only way. Everything else, you a bitch nigga. You done touched my kid, I'm beating your ass. You
All right,
done
look.
touch me.
So look,
Look at
obviously,
what?
look, I'm just gonna play devil's advocate. Obviously, your girl's not fucking a nigga right now. I don't know if your girl's in the same room, but
She
if you can
not
see her,
gonna do that,
I
dog.
know that. Look, but we're just gonna go hypothetically, right? If you can't
No,
see her
she'll
right
just
now,
leave me,
hey,
bro.
look,
She'll
can you see her?
leave
Hey,
me.
look, drop. Can you see your girl right now?
Yeah, I'm looking dead at her.
Okay, now close your eyes.
I'm not closing my fucking eyes, never.
You scared that bear gonna get you, nigga?
No, nigga, closing my eyes mean I'm asleep, nigga. I'm not closing my eyes closed. I got you. Let
That
me
shit look
let me
crazy,
deal
right?
with you.
So
Let
if
me
you close
deal
your
with you.
eyes,
I'm
you can no
closing,
longer
right?
see your girl with your eyes.
Yes, I can.
With your eyes
She even
closed, you
said
can see your
what?
girlfriend with your eyes.
My granddaughter and my girl. Yeah, hell yeah. All
What
day.
kind of?
If
So
I
you
don't
got
see my
transparent
girl in
eyelids.
9 months, listen, if I don't see my girl in 9 months, I know exactly. I see her every day. She see me every day. There's no way around it.
Okay, look. If you're not looking at your girl, can you in fact look at your girl with your eyes if you cannot see it?
Hell
Yes or no?
yeah.
How?
Full conversation. Me and my girl can be watching a fucking movie and have a conversation without talking. Watching a movie. And then after the movie go off, she'll say some shit like, so what you think we should do? And I'll be like, da 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 da. Boom. We ain't said one word before her saying what you think we should do. We locked in mentally. We know what the plan is, bro. It's a different, like me and my girl 25 in, so it's different. But I get what you're saying, 10 years in, 5 years in, 3 years in. It's not the same thing.
Hey, look, drop. Before you ever saw your girl for the first time, had you ever seen her before?
Yeah, before me and my girl locked up, she was like a 9th grader in high school.
No, I mean, look, before the first time you ever saw her, did you ever see
Man,
her?
I'm telling you, when I first fucking saw her, listen, bro.
So basically, before the first time you saw her, you never saw her before. She didn't even exist until you saw her. Now you're like, oh, she exists.
No, the soul did. The soul did.
Okay, what about
Not
you?
the flesh. Not the flesh. No, but once I saw the soul. Now, mind you, when my girl was in high school, we ain't say 2 words to each other. But I remember every time I saw her in high school. Before we start fucking around, I could tell her every time I saw her. We started fucking around right after high school, right? And I could tell her every dude she been with, every time she went to the bathroom, what she wore through the hallways, till now. Man, I could tell my girl anything she ever did from then till now. Any day, all she do is gotta be like, hey, what was we doing? I'm be like, man, we was here, we was there, we was doing this. Period. And I ain't giving myself props. I'm saying me and my girl locked in. We locked all the way in. You understand? And we both got past that none of us agree with. But God damn it, we locked in. Loyalty over royalty. If I get $1 million, I'll never leave her. If she get $1 million, she'll never leave me. It's locked in. We got kids. Hey, Pepe. Hold on. You want to talk to the people, girl? Now, this is my granddaughter. Hold on. I'm going to give her the fucking camera so y'all know how deep this shit is, bro. Hold on. What's up, Pepe? Say hi to the people. Say I love y'all. She ain't gonna say because she don't love y'all. That's why she ain't say it. Give him a peace. Give him a peace sign, goddamn it. She gave y'all a knuckle sandwich. That's my. So once you come from that lane, you got a grandkid sitting in your lap. You thirsty? She says she thirsty. No, I'm not about to start teaching her the game at this age. Do you know Jesus ain't real? You think I'll tell my granddaughter some dumbass shit like that? Listen. Man, we gotta take this shit in increments. Trust me. Trust me, bro. Take it in increments. Pass it down to your seed. And my granddaughter might be talking to your granddaughter like, look, you stupid ass girl. Pepe, you love everybody? Say, I love y'all.
I love you.
PC. I love you, PC, bro.
PC. Look,
That's the type
yes,
of kids
Lord.
I raised, nigga. I don't raise them little snot noses.
Yeah, man. Yeah, it's not on her nose. Hey, beautiful, looking like my queen.
No, she way smarter than me, though. She got.
Think about the snot comes out our nose, which we know people say no, it's not, which is snot. No, it's not, which is snot.
No, it's not.
No, it's not. So you know it's snot.
In the background too. I heard you, Huey. Me and Huey shitting on y'all niggas. Y'all can't put no shit. Y'all can't put no.
What you said? Come tell him. Say what's up, son. Say what's up. Come talk to him. Come talk to him real quick. Damn, I can't. That damn camera's through. Oh, they ain't want me to do that. Oh, my shit about to go dead. That's what it is.
Hey, we won, Huey. I ain't even know my motherfucking camera was on. I be trying to hide from y'all niggas for real. Cause sometimes, man,
you see that?
Niggas be judging, bro.
You see that?
I got on more chains than you right now. Hold
nah,
on.
you see that HOTC though, bro?
No, hold on. I got on all this.
No, you see that HOTC though?
I see that. I see a NASA symbol, but you ain't got the black
Nigga, that
onyx
ain't
on
NASA,
you.
nigga. That's a clock. That's the holders of time controllers, bro.
Dude,
It's
I'm
our
doing
time,
my
baby.
Huey P. Hold on, let me do my Huey P though. You see my chain? You see?
I seen it. Tell us,
I
hey, what
got
going
my
on,
Huey
twin?
P.
What
I got my
the heck?
Hey, but I ain't gonna lie, boy.
Where your niece
I
at?
got on my niece, hold on. Pepe.
Look, say hey.
Hi.
You said
Our
hi,
young future
Pepe.
right there.
Just for a minute, please.
Hi.
Now that's dope. We killing y'all. Me and Drop killing y'all.
They
We
ain't got
killing y'all.
nothing to show.
Y'all know y'all gotta hit the thumbs up.
Hey, what they gonna show? They ain't gonna show nothing.
We
Or
in here
just
building
me.
with our kids. Our kids, my kids know you, know your voice. All my kids know you.
Vice versa.
That's we killing y'all, bro. We teaching our kids. They gonna be the brightest ones. They sitting here listening.
Already stole your swag. Hold on.
I see it. we got the brightest ones. We gonna have the brightest ones though. Drop they man, cause our kids gonna be the brightest ones. This is what the world really scared of, cause we bringing this information and our youth can get it, and we around here and they listening to y'all. They know they talk just like all of us, literally. Like they got it, bro. Like it's dangerous, bro.
And the main thing is this. It ain't no bitch nigga shit. Like we not Carlton. You talking to real niggas that really got razor blade shaped to the plate. We really done been in shootouts. We really done stopped shooting niggas. We really done lived a fucking life, bro. So when we telling y'all this shit, this is not, man, we 45 years old, bro. It's a different lifespan. In 93, bro. 93, from 91 to 93, you niggas weren't even born, dog. So when we tell you this shit, never mind that part, man. They just don't know, bro. They don't know what we came through to actually be positive. They think we just woke up positive. No, bro. We woke up with, man, bro. If you knew, if you walked through my shoes, you would understand. What's up? Even my granddaughter getting mad. You walk through my shoes, you will see why I be frustrated, man. This shit real. Hold on. What's up, baby? Y'all go ahead.
That's facts. That's facts, drop. But yeah, man, we've been on for like 4.5, man. I'm gonna sit down, bro. Lay my butt down for a minute or something, man. Roll me up one and sit back and watch somebody else go live, bro. We did that. That was a powerful. Y'all done went in. Y'all done went in.
I'm going live. It's my turn. But hey,
well, yeah, go
listen,
live
you gotta
then.
go to. Hold on, I'm about to send this link to you, right? Cause you gotta go to the super, right, to get your monetization jumping on the live panels. It's a thing called super. I'm gonna send you the link, right? So to monetize your channels and all that, you gotta I'm gonna send you the whole link, but you gotta fuck with it.
All right,
'Cause
shit.
right
Send me.
now,
You already
this
know. I'm
supposed
finna
to
tap
be,
in. Send me
yeah,
the link.
right
I'm
now.
tapping in. You finna go live though? What you doing?
Yeah, I'll go live.
Okay, yeah. Well, y'all, hey, y'all, we all going over. We transitioning to Sir Drop. We finna go do the hood talk. So you already know. Bring y'all blunts, y'all bottles, and we finna go over and talk that shit. You feel me? We done got all of this out. Now let's go over here and wind down and let our mind relax from all of the information and let's talk some shit. You feel me?
Hey, Huey, mad as hell I stole this swag. Look at my necklace.
No, I ain't, bro. I'm stealing your swag.
I'm just fucking with you, homie.
This is the swag, bro. This the wave right now, bro.
No, I was
Hey, Drop.
really
I
letting
was
you
on the
know.
I was
No,
on
I
the
was just
clubhouse,
letting you
right?
know.
Hey, you ain't been on the clubhouse.
No, I ain't been on the clubhouse, but I was just letting you know. These chains right here, that's that Huey P swag.
Man, I need to go get. I forgot. I need to go. I need to. Matter of fact, send me the link to buddy. I need to go get mine right now. I'm supposed to
Yeah,
be getting
nigga,
mine.
you got 11 chains.
I know. I
That's
need
why
them
I
ones
put
though.
all mine on. No, this
I need
black
that one.
onyx, man. This black onyx, I got
I
shark
know. I
teeth.
got the black. I got the black onyx
You
too,
ain't got
bro.
no shark teeth, though. You ain't got no official
I
shark
ain't got the
teeth.
shark teeth. That's what I'm talking about.
With the Moss Pies on that bitch. Cool, but no, listen. I need a staff. If I get the staff, I'm gonna hang that bitch up on my fucking wall, and I'm never carrying it. And anybody come in my house gonna bow down to that bitch. I might
They
put it
gonna
on
bow
the
down.
front door like a reach.
I'm gonna give you
You
the
know the
staff when I
Christmas reach? When you
You gonna
see
get
me,
your
I
you
know
gonna
how
get your
you do
staff
it.
around July, bro. You gonna get your staff around July when we come to
But you only give staffs face to face. I know how you do it.
I know, but
You
I'm
ain't
saying
give.
that's why I'm gonna see you face to face in July, bro. We coming up. We going to Columbus, bro.
Hey, but look, I feel we should go to Columbus, then transport. And I think we should go up to like Philly or New York. And it's only like 4 hours away. So yeah, but I think we should meet up in Columbus because anything other than that, I'm not coming. I'm
We
a
coming to
lazy.
Columbus, bro. We're gonna do a whole event in Columbus. That's the joint. We're gonna it's Operation Takeover Columbus. We're gonna come up there and get a property or something. We're gonna clean up a neighborhood, and we're gonna we got Tahi. She already
We
got
got some
working on the
properties.
No, listen, I'm telling you, we already got this going in
Get a
action.
new
She already
one.
looking.
So that's the
She already.
plan, a new property. Let's do
Yep.
it.
Yep. That's gonna be a headquarters.
HOTC property.
Yep, a
It ain't
headquarters.
nobody's property but ours. And
Literally.
anybody need to come up in this region, you don't gotta buy a hotel. You just move in that bitch and you can stay in there your whole life. Don't nobody give a fuck. We
Yes,
only gotta
Lord.
pay $80 to keep the rent going.
Yep.
$80 ain't shit. I buy that and
Let's be
smoke.
nice to each other, okay?
That I was trying to get at Root Words, see if we can get Root Words to meet us down there too. So Root Words, if you hear this, bro, you was in here earlier. I know you probably gone. It's about 4 hours, so you probably gone. I should have said this earlier, but yeah, definitely get at us, Root Word, bro. We trying to we already putting it together, but we're gonna get the date together. We've been on the Discord, so it's official. We going to Columbus. That's the location that we going. So our next meetup is gonna definitely be in Columbus, Ohio. So that's where we going.
Hey, but listen, we traveling from Columbus. We're connecting up in Columbus, and then we're gonna navigate. We're gonna move. We're gonna move from Ohio to Chicago, and Pennsylvania. And we got 11 days to do it, right? And all we do is gotta move, man. We only need a fucking 3 rentals that seat. Get 3 rental vans, 3 caravans, kicking in Columbus, boom, shoot up to Detroit, boom, shoot to Chicago, boom. That shit, it's only gonna cost each individual $400. Now, if it's 12 of us times 400, look how much money we spent. We did it big, and we made an announcement once we go live on our channels with this shit to let the world know we not playing with y'all niggas. Nigga, we really locking up, locking eyes, breaking bread. We really owe each other. You understand? Once you start owing each other, man, go 100,000. He go 10,000. He go 5,000. And man, he go 400. Man, he go $40. Man, he go $4. Once you start breaking bread with one another, the energy come in just of general purposes. In case you a fake ass nigga, you owe this nigga $200 and get offline. You don't owe us nothing. Everybody that put 200 in 7 times. So 10 people that put 200 in 7 times, do the math. Do it. Bitch. All right, and we don't do nothing with the money, right? We don't do nothing with the money, but we do it again. And don't do nothing and do it again. Now we done did this shit for a whole year. Add the money up. Cool. If y'all want to do no adding, I'll do it for fucking y'all. Bam. Everybody put in $7, right? You got 100 people, right? That's what? $700, right? And do it again next month. Now, mind you, everybody only put up $10. Bitch, you ain't got $10. If you don't, get the fuck away from me. To lose, I mean. Get the fuck away from me. Cool. Everybody do that for 5 years. Man, we'll be looking up to $700 million, bro. Y'all don't see it? All right, cool. Fuck 7 million. 700,000 in 7 years. All right, fuck 700,000. 70,000 in 7 years off motherfuckers that don't even know each other. Imagine we lock in together and invest that 70,000 in the sum. What the fuck? Is y'all scared? Is y'all scared to invest $500? You'll fall off. Don't invest it. I'm not. If I only got $1,000, I'm not investing 500 in none of you niggas. But if I got 10,000, man, it go 2 bands. There you go. Let's see what it do. Because it might do something. But if you broke as hell, just ride along till you able. Because I'm broke as hell. If my investment go in, I'm falling off if that shit don't fall through. I ain't gonna lie to y'all, nigga, there ain't nothing sweet about me. Don't be listening to me and thinking like, yeah, that nigga, oh, no, that nigga like, man, get the fuck out of here. I'm trying to get us on. That's what I'm not on. I'm trying to get, I could literally get on by myself. If I said, fuck you, dumbass niggas, and my dumbass self for saying that, I'd be on. Period. All I do, I gotta sell out my family, sell out my morals, sell out what I stand for. Man, I'll be on the next fucking movie that went blockbuster. You don't believe me? Ask them. They'll tell you this nigga said, fuck you. Nigga, I know bosses, nigga. Millionaires that tried to get me to sell y'all out, nigga. It ain't happening, bro. If I sell y'all out, it's because y'all sold me out. And it's fuck y'all at that point. Let y'all say fuck the real. Man, I'm signing a deal, bro. You gonna see me on a video with Drake. Period. Instead, I'll be this bitch, nigga.
Crypto. Hello.
Crypto ain't gonna say nothing.
Drake is the breaks.
Yo, what's good, man? I ain't wanna stop dropping his ancient spill. You feel me?
Drinking, man. Cut me off. You gotta slap the shit out of me,
looking
bro.
like?
What you mean, man? It's doing what it's doing, man. Just beware of the bear. No.
Hey, why you ain't never slapped the shit out of me, Cryptos? You know I be belligerent.
I think it was 10 cent when I told everybody to get in.
Yeah.
What is it now?
It's like around 55 cents. It done went all the way up to like 60 something maybe. But
damn. I told
how
y'all
much
get
you
in,
got
it's going to
invested?
$1. I told y'all. I said get in, it's going to $1.
What
I
y'all
told y'all
got
that.
invested? Y'all niggas ain't invest nothing though.
What's up, man?
How about 200,000?
You ain't invested.
I got
200,000.
Nigga, I got 200,000 in Dodge, boy. I'm fucking sitting lovely, boy, right now. At 10 cent. When I about at 10 cent, boy. You better stop playing.
That's
You better stop
2,000.
playing.
You said 200,000.
Nigga, how about
2,011%.
200,000 at 10 cent, nigga? Just imagine
What
that.
he's saying is he bought 200,000 shares of Doge at the price of 10 cents.
I know what the fuck he's saying. That's $2,000, bro.
Hey,
Yeah,
that's crazy though, Huey. Back in June, July, I had 124,000 of them, but I sold them for $300. That would have been 80 band today. Yes, I had to because you know, shit, you know, the name of the game with cryptocurrency is to be able to buy and hold, or either to buy low and sell high. You know, the quick flip. You know, the huddle game is to buy it and to hold it. You know what I'm talking about? So like, people know that Doge ain't really backed by nothing. You feel me? But now that all this social media stuff that they trying to swing it into like, what's up? What you talking about?
Big homie told me if you can lose 3 times, you will win on the 4th time, 5 times the fold. If you can lose 1,000, lose another 1,000, lose another 1,000, you will make $8,000 on fold. My phone ringing now.
So Bob Whitmore.
Yeah, hello.
Like right now, it's a coin called Shiba, SHIB.
Yeah, I heard of that.
Yeah, right now it's trading like 1, 2, 3, 4 tenths away from a penny. So I caught like $25 worth just to have it. You know what I'm saying? You're like, oh, $25 worth, but it ain't nowhere near a penny yet. You feel me? So I got 750,000 of them. On this go round, it ain't but $25. You feel me? I can't sell it tomorrow and think I'm gonna do something with that. You feel me? So 750,000 of them. If I hold that until it gets to a penny, you know, or to $1, you know, we end up. You feel me? So it's all about buying it low, selling it high, this, that, and the other. But yeah, Doge's doing this thing, man, right now. Elon Musk stop talking about it. Ain't no telling what's gonna happen. Hello? Huey, say something. I can't. I don't know what dropped on it. Yo.
Say that again, Crypto. Did he drop out? You there, drop? You there, drop? He froze up. Everybody froze up.